All right. I think I don't know, man. I don't know what just happened,
Kraken
but we
still
are
alive.
back. I think we
The
should be
goat
back.
tails were turned and they ran.
But now DXavier maybe a little bit of a threat sent towards their way. Kraken
All
has
right.
a little bit of time still up on the high ground, but
Boom,
no,
bam,
he's seen.
boom.
He's going out to the blue. Tried to deny.
Boom.
Not to be. Arena want that point, mate. That's going on their tallies. Goodness me. We're divvying up a lot of points here, Blank. No one on for a massive, massive Rondo game, but still, those 10 points to kick off PMGC would be tasty. And
Dang, Alpha 7 might win it. Alpha 7 is going to win it,
There's
chat.
going to be some big profiteers, though, either way, off this game. Start off with 8 elims right now for Alpha 7. Looking to return to form.
Bro, I don't know what happened to my internet.
Team that demands respect from the rest of the lobby.
DRX is also out. EA versus Alpha 7 versus DX
Really
JVR.
has had his big moments. Undoubtedly, you know, even if they win, he's probably going to be leaving the team after this, which will make me sad, but it will not make me surprised.
Yeah, well, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see.
I'm doing reverse psychology right now.
Yeah, okay, absolutely, yeah. They're never going to stick together, guys. No, can't happen. But right now, they definitely need to stick together as best they can. For Alpha 7,
my Wi-Fi is out. My Wi-Fi went out, not yours.
They've already had a good game.
We're back, yes, we should be back.
Has had a good game, except for
your Wi-Fi also went out, Chrissy? My Wi-Fi also went out.
In terms of getting this game,
like literally went out for like 30 seconds and came back.
Tournament, mate.
Well, not 30 seconds,
I mean,
more than that, but
if
came back.
They do it. If they die, they die.
I mean, those are the two options. You die, you don't.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Mine too.
Let's see
what
how
the heck?
handle this,
Is it California team?
And I think that's hard. But any fight that DXavier takes, the other team's going to
try
and take
let's go.
advantage.
The last 3 teams, chat. Last 3 teams, it's a 4v4v4. Alpha 7 versus E Arena versus DX JVR.
So DXavier needs to.
Okay, I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what happened, but apparently the internet went out in California, entirety of California.
Utility there, Blank. They may have some smoke launchers.
A7 has bad circle.
In the back
Let's see.
But
I mean, DX JVR has been in the center of the circle for a very long time. But the biggest problem is they're gonna get shot by both teams. And the best part is they're in a dip, so both teams have to come up and then fight, like, you know, ahead. And then this team is like in the middle, chilling.
But as soon as Arena have to shift over to that north side, I think that's gonna line them up.
Chrissy, what happened? Tell me. Bro, I blame Chrissy. She did something.
We're coming up on right now. Very long game here for Rondo as well. Right off the wire. And again, to be honest with you, we always say this is a bit of a springboard, a bit of a trampoline. That first game of the day on Rondo.
A7 has 1 nade. DX JVR has 12. E Arena has 10 nades, bro.
Getting that done early is lovely.
Okay, E Arena is using the vehicle strat. Oh, they had 3 vehicles. Bro, they have 10 grenades though.
They're going west instead.
Oh, Mafioso getting.
They tried to get the smoke cover there, but it's just not going to happen. Immediately torn apart by Alpha 7. Alpha 7 may choose this to be go time because they know they've done damage. They know they've slowed Arena's roll. And they want to have the sightlines. Rebel looks for the pickup. That could have been the opener. That would have definitely sent them down the hill. But Alpha 7 going to have to play a little bit slower. Xavier needs up top. Oh, so close. Not quite going the distance though. And Alpha 7 stays.
Did someone just say hello in the commentary box?
At the moment, Arena needs to start taking knocks.
Oh, Alpha 7 got 1 knock.
Able to get their players back up again. But DXavier, that's bad news. Mafioso going down is lovely. Stealed away by Parajin, though, by no less.
Well, no, he gets knocked by Guizhao, bro. Guizhao is OP.
Players now remaining for Arena in the need uphill from DXavier. Carrillo and Revo now the last 2 players are going to be standing up top.
Revo is down and DXavier shutting everything down. DXavier is...
They will survive in the middle. Carrillo the last to go and the bullets are whizzing over his head. Levi's now spreads on out. Arena are not done just yet. Tourniquet still behind. Could cause problems, but with 4 players alive
Arena is
on
this...
the DXavier roster. Alpha 7 fall. Arena on their
Wait, who
knees.
won?
DXavier. They kick it off.
Bro, what a fight, man. Everywhere is
the beginning of the game here, the beginning of the tournament. Incredible stuff from DXavier.
What do you mean blame me? Why? How is my fault, bro?
When it comes through to those late games. A really outstanding performance.
Nice.
Again, I do think that
DXavier with the clutch, a chicken chat. Okay. While we're waiting, I'm gonna fix something on my thing, bro.
For then Alpha 7 to try and get some presence there. I think for them to try and wrap on Alpha 7 was really over aggressive. I'm not really sure, honestly. I don't think that was the right play though.
I'll tell you what was the right play. DXavier having a really strong spot in the middle, you know? When all else fails, just get good positions, you know? What can you do? Either way, brilliant kickoff. DXavier with the first check of dinner. Let's head back to the desk.
DXavier get the chicken dinner right off the rip here, man. They got that center position and they put it to work, man.
Really good road plateau position. They go there.
Okay, so right now everything is good.
Lobby, and you know what? That plateau is great. To the east, it's low ground. To the west, it's high ground. All the teams kind of fighting over the ridge, so they stay alive until the very bitter end of that game.
I don't know what happened, Chad. I have no idea what happened. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what happened to the.
While you're pushing onto Alpha 7, now that is perfect usage of smokes in that scenario.
It really is. I'm just impressed with DX timing right here. They waited for
Bro,
the
I
right
put
moment.
the wrong link of the
with the arena. Notice that right away.
Now on my Instagram story there is a wrong link.
Honestly, an easy win for DX. They made that win happen at the end.
I mean, Levi's in particular, he's like, oh, I just eliminated all of Alpha 7 with my teammates, but I'm going to use Alpha 7's position as a launching point to eliminate all of E-Arena and secure the game. Every step of that finishing moment here from DXavier was so well executed. The IGLing, amazingly executed.
And something to keep in mind too, look at the eliminations from this squad. What were we talking about at the beginning of the show? We're talking about some of those squads being able to get high eliminations. For this squad, they were in the position, honestly, that didn't allow them to get those eliminations, Max. They do end up
there
there
you go,
with just
there you go.
Unfortunately,
as not good always says, it's always your fault, imagine. Okay, how long you have been gonna go before? Not usually, not so much. You know, they schedule the stream
and maybe go out early, or we get in a position that we know we easily
they schedule the stream for 12:45 a.m. So they yapped and did everything for 2 hours before the match started. I was like, holy! Everybody was getting so mad, like people were getting so impatient. They were like, where is the game? Where is the game? But at least we are here. All right, 3, 7, 8, 9.
Not playing
3,
in
4,
this
7,
run
8.
For most of PMGC league stage, it ended up Mafioso being just the sub.
Because they had the like a showdown match and all the announcement and everything. Day one is always like that, bro. Day one is always like that.
Making sure he didn't overextend, making sure he set up those plays for the team, and going back. I want to mention the fight that was happening.
Wasim, all right, chat. Who are we supporting in the chat?
And then APG third party.
Let me see who are we supporting in the chat.
Maybe overlook Max and see if they could maybe get a cheeky elimination. No, they were fully focused on their game, and this is a completely different team for Alpha 7. We're used to seeing that team be a little bit more aggressive, even if it's from far away, trying to get those eliminations.
A Brazilian team not playing aggressive? Excuse me? What's going on? Look, really, they saw that fight you're talking about to the west. You had Mad Bull, you had RA, you had APG. But like, it's not really worth it. Let's prioritize position instead. And you know what? That position gets them in the podium position of this match. I love how passive they were, which is weird to say on the Rondo game. I do have to admit that. But I think that in that position with the circle continuously moving away from them,
APG, Dan, what is this? My chat is full of APG or what?
High elimination game, also more passive finishes to make sure they have that podium going their way.
And the awareness too, something that they ended up noticing, they were thinking about maybe going for a fight with E-Arena towards the southeast just to clear that south, but they realized that DRX was going to be pushing up, so what did they end up doing?
This was a freaking death trap by Goat right there. I wonder how Goat died. Did VP actually clear them out?
I mean, DRX had a good timing until the moment where they got...
Okay, so that was a knock by... Oh, Joker getting a knock was a key for Alpha 7.
DRX like, okay, well, you push Alpha 7, and they kept delaying it so much, in fact, that the blue zone became their biggest
Welcome back, Hassan.
Which makes you so easy
where is Muang, Hassan? Where is your best friend?
Yeah, I mean, beautiful game from them, and you know what? I love the fact that, yeah, they were playing it passive, but they weren't afraid to also get into some fights, right? Early on, they caught Flash on that recall, Max, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a very interesting one, able to try and get yourself some early eliminations for Alpha 7. They're like, if there's a solo, it's possibly a recall strat. Let's try and get him before he pulls off the recall.
Momo man.
For them did
Yes,
not
welcome in.
Though I want to pivot the topic here.
Yeah.
GOAT team.
Dang,
Killer
all the
Joe
new
on
people
top
are
of that
coming in.
rock pillar.
But
Good strap, but
How are these guys wearing
Undiluted
all
as
the
hell.
like the same
he had
type of
barely any
clothes,
bullets
bro?
left at the end. He had one grenade. I think even got to
They
the
all
point
are
where he was
wearing
trying
same
to
type of clothes, Chad. What
emergency
is this?
cover flare
Yep.
players below him.
That
Which-
was the best.
That does not work
One
out
bro
too
rested.
often. So if you want to send a play up
Whoa!
there, Seven,
Did you just
root
say
the
Muang
hell
rest
out of
in
the early
peace?
game.
I mean, he was looking at VP, just push up towards his squad, and just with 9 bullets left on the gun, he's just like, do I go for it? I thought he was actually going to end up tapping, at least just cause some damage. Make him back up. No, he just goes, all right,
With
well,
the
hey,
S12K.
that's it. And then he switches to the SLK. Let's see if this will hit. We got a pop from the crowd on that one. They started laughing. But yeah, overall, great positioning, great awareness for GOAT team. They did that 3-1 split wonderfully. Something that you ended up mentioning during that match is that they did have GOAT, that Killer, pretty much on the top, letting him play, letting him just scope out everything. The other 3 players towards the north.
Muang is using
Killer Joe
YT
was,
command in
and just
Discord.
Seeing where it was going to be going, but yeah, I'm with you. Just way too underlooted there for Killer Joe.
Oh my gosh, I just love those shots of frustration. You have to at least try one time to see if it hits, right? I love that. But I want to go a little bit earlier into
Boom,
the
bam,
match,
boom,
right?
bam, boom.
We were thinking we were going to have a crazy Neox Factory hot drop, right? And it didn't happen here at 7. Why do you think that was?
I think some of the other teams decided to go elsewhere. We ended up seeing some fighting there from RA, Vampire. That's just something that from Vampire, I mean, even if we take a step back, for Vampire, I feel like the first 3 matches, and let me know if you agree with me on this, Max, I feel like the first 3 matches are going to be a warm-up. This is a squad that's coming in cold. They haven't really played any of the PMGC League stage. They were able to, I think, at least secure a couple eliminations here as we're looking at the match ranking.
Is
But
this hot
overall, surprising
PBS?
RA, and one thing that actually surprised me was we continue to see the
18,
aggressiveness, that
14,
firepower that we
13,
saw
10.
out of RA.
Regnum Karya had
Like,
8
it's still
elimination
weird
and
that
they got
placement
0
really
placement
ended up
point,
with
bro.
8
What the heck?
eliminations.
Bro, Omori in that fight.
8
was
elimination,
clutch,
8
especially with those
eliminations,
grenades, able to really
6,
claim so much
7,
space in that
9,
particular
8.
compound
Okay.
versus the team
Not
of
bad, not
Apples.
bad,
Even
Chad,
APG,
not
bro,
bad. Let
able to
me
clutch
make
it
it
up almost,
2x.
but Ziol is able to get the nail in the coffin, second page of the leaderboard. And yet, D plus Kia taking an L this game, but not only just taking an L, taking an L,
Vampire
none other than
DX.
Regnum Karya. Now that is revenge, and it's beautiful.
Oh man, I was so sad.
Hassan, what team are you
So forward,
supporting?
That circle shifts up to the north. The Random Karya were outside of the circle with that hard shift. They go and take that northern position, but they end up with that fight with D plus and end up taking them out.
Actually, it's very interesting because they were both in circle. Like, okay, we don't have to fight, but we want to.
Yeah.
And it's actually a really good idea when you think about it because
Rough
the
start
circle
for.
is not
Bro, how
always
did
gonna
they
go
get
your way. Actually,
1v3
it's very
by
rare to see that
Prestige?
happen. So, like, what if we take the 5 versus D plus Kia early, and if we win it, guess what? The chances of us getting third-partied are infinitely low. And in that case, they did not get third-partied until the circle shifted away.
And for Reg, not just that, finishing that fight and then pushing up to Ulf, I think the awareness out of Regnum Karya right there was, okay, more than likely, if we delay this fight, it's going to end up happening at some point. And you were talking about her earlier, Max. Guess what? He ends up securing that MVP. DX Levi's right there. 3 eliminations, 454. It might not seem like match because what I was talking about. That squad was just chilling for the longest
DX played it
time on
good,
that
yeah.
road.
They
But
had
the
that
lowest
center
elimination
zone the
in
whole
the
time.
record
Like
in
the whole
Grand
game,
Finals,
they had
maybe,
that
honestly.
center zone. So
Hey, you know what? But they took advantage of it. You know, you don't get those zones pretty often, but when you do, you got to get that chicken dinner. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
they weren't able to put up those eliminations, but hey, a great start for them, regardless.
I
of
wonder
situation.
how
Now,
they. I want to
I
see.
wanna
I
talk about
didn't
teams
show
that
the
really
map
look
rotation,
form
right? Because
here on this
usually
one, right?
they were showing the map rotation before.
They had that super
So I
early
thought they would
crash
show
on
the map
RA.
rotation
We
for
were
this
looking
one
at it
too,
and
because
like,
I
hey,
want to
like,
see how
you
they
know
ended
you're
up
gonna
on
get
that
third party,
roadside,
right?
bro.
In that
Because it's
situation.
very
They were
awkward place
completely
for
lost
you
because they're
to
like, oh,
set
they're
up
gonna crash it. What if
set
you
up the
never went
parameter, you know?
to the west, and it was Lemon to like, which actually is very weird. You send your best fragger
Because
to
Falcon and
lead
WBG is
and
not
attempt to
here.
recall.
Who are you?
You
I'm
would give that
supporting
role to
Alpha
someone
7.
else, not someone who's been MVP a few times during the league stage. Very
Bro,
surprising.
this guy's
You were talking
camping
about
here.
their rotation, though. They did end up wrapping north. Is that correct?
Yeah, it was actually a
Yep.
very nice northern rotate. I enjoyed what was happening there from Mad Balls, but they could have played Edge, but Mad Balls don't strike me as a very Edge-focused team. So, like,
Yeah.
let's send it onto R8, then APG were like, we're going to have the final laugh. And in that case,
Yeah.
that was what happened for Zion.
It's one of those where they really they couldn't scout that much because of the positioning. But then they got a recall, and then they wait back for that spot because they still had some of the
Why
players
me
there.
rip?
I wish they were willing
Exactly,
to just
exactly,
go
Muang.
5 because, as you mentioned,
Apparently
they
you were
really
ripped.
ended up winning that.
Yeah, though we're
Are
talking about
ripped
all the
apart
teams,
and
we need to
sent
talk
to
about
the
the arena.
heavens.
We need to talk about the
Yeah.
arena, right? They had a really
Like,
good option here
yes,
to do in
like
this
the-
game.
like
I
the
think they
Steam
had a really
chat.
good top 3 finish.
Yeah, beautiful game.
Bro, I don't know
for the
why,
arena.
but
Love to
recently I've
see
been having
just
so
how
much
Rondo played out here.
technical
Definitely
issues
didn't,
in the
go
stream.
as expected, but we definitely see some good teams making some good points there towards the end, right? Now, as we go and look a little bit further down the line, right? We got that southern shift towards the end of the game. Alpha 7 taking out DRX was a really, really good finish from them. But one thing in particular, right, when they
TSM
had the
entity,
opportunity to push on
dang.
Apples,
Hassan keeping receipts
I think
from
that
like
really paid off.
2019, bro.
For on Alpha 7, on the way back. Yeah, I mean, I kind of touched on
Is that what it
earlier
is,
in
Hassan?
regards to that
Hassan
team
keeping
just
receipt
worrying
since
about
what is
their
Neptuda?
gameplay.
C is in Thailand, but I don't think C is part of the crew anymore.
Later part of the game, and this is why you were so surprised too, Max, because you were saying a Brazilian team.
There's some buffering still. Wait, still some buffering. Whoa, chat. So right now it doesn't say there is buffering. Also, one more subscriber to 900.
Hot drops early on. We're talking about maybe Vampire. What's gonna be happening with Ringnam Karya when we end up going to Miramar? But
Chat.
do we think we might see?
I've been doing 3 missions. Look,
From what I've seen, Erangel should be.
and I've gotten to 35%, bro. I've gotten to 35%.
If a hot drop happens, this is.
I wanna max my prize path right off the bat, you know.
They're sitting down. They're gonna be switching it out. I wonder if that's something that's gonna be working for Alpha 7. In the past, we have seen some of those squads. You know what? Utilizing that 5th player to one match. It hasn't worked out wonders in the past. So far, it worked out on that one for Alpha 7. Ends up with 9 eliminations, and now they go to
No
Erangel,
buffering.
and they go
Noise.
back to the
W's
core
in the
squad
chat
from
for
the
no
PMGC
buffering.
League.
I actually like it if you have a 4-man that's a map-specific 4-man, right?
Yeah.
You're the Rondo specialist, Mafioso. You want to.
Yeah, imagine if you had like a, you know,
if that is their strat, so you know what?
Uncle
It worked
making
out
no
Rondo,
progress. What do you mean you making no
bring
progress?
out
What
Rondo
what do
till
you
day
have?
2 of these finals.
I'm just
How much
looking
do you
at
have
it because
access?
if
Come,
that-
come.
That's why Mafioso
We'll be on the top on day 1,
because
Alpha
they
7, bro.
remove,
Alpha
remove
7 on the
Sandhawk.
top,
Maybe
baby.
that was his map, and now they're like, all right, Mafioso, we're gonna need you to lock
Muang,
in.
bro.
when
I
it
thought
comes down
Muang
to
was a
Rondo.
girl.
That's the case now. Maybe they have that option out there. That
But I
being
never
said,
played
I gotta
Rondo.
actually go talk to the
Rex
players at
Hassan
some point
carrying
and
me
figure
in
that out if that's
BGMI.
true.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm so shocked.
I swear to God, bro. If you tell me anything, if you give me any tips,
more,
Muang,
what it is, I mean, one team in
I need 3
particular,
more
right, we're seeing it for the first
devil
time, is
sport level.
right? How do you feel about that?
Wait, you
performance in
what
last game?
percentage
We
you
saw
are
a hard
access?
shift to the northern side, and they
Wait,
looked to
what
kinda
I'm gonna
go to
wear
that
some
route,
hoodie.
but unfortunately, it just didn't work out for them.
It was a bit unfortunate because they played the western side of that rock, that stone pillar position that Killer Joe was on, and all these teams are just getting forced away by the blue zone into making a decision. Do you go north? Do you go south? They actually have a really good fight versus Ultra Ego, right? I believe they even get the full squad wipe onto Ultra Ego, which was great to see, but then the entirety of GOAT want to get involved.
Yep.
DRX are holding the southern eastern edge of that rock pillar. So they had no escape route. The only way for them to actually make it out alive of this one would have been to just pick a fight, fully commit to it, but Vampire, I feel like they were already out of resources.
You're
at that
in
point, so any
46.
fight
What
they
the
took,
fuck?
they would
How
have
did you
had
get
a
to 46?
significant disadvantage.
If I have to give some props to Vampire, was earlier in that match, they did have a lot of great control towards the southwest.
Chad, how
of
does
the-
blue look
if
on
they
me?
would have gone their way, maybe we would have seen a little bit more
Is
of an
blue a
aggressive,
good color for
maybe
me?
a little bit more of a subtle Vampire, and that's what I want to see throughout this team, especially for the next 2 matches.
But you know what, Vampire in the past, they've been a really strong Erangel team, and Hodrick, that's what's coming up right now.
Well, you know they're excited. The crowd is hyped. Let's get some Erangel action going, guys.
Access,
As
can
we
I
are
wear
now
your-
hitting match number 2? Let's go ahead and throw it on over to our casters, Blink and John Allen.
Let's get stuck into Erangel.
Erangel.
Blank. A little bit colder of a drop than we were expecting on Rondo, but
Well, I was kind of right. So.
well, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
all right, okay, fine. Than most of us were expecting on Rondo, but let's head over to the grassy pastures with the plane in the skies once more. We are getting ready to rumble. A little bit west on the plane path, but will give a lot of opportunity. We had more than our fair share of military zones.
All right,
during
Millie Zone,
League, during Gauntlet,
APG out
during
of the
Last
cabin.
Chance. I'm expecting, what, 6, 7
So I'm not alone.
military zones this tournament? These finals?
You
Don't
gotta-
look at me like that.
You gotta stop doing that.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're like, that's actually just killing it. You're beating
That's
it.
the secret. That's what you got to try and do. They'd only stop doing it when you make it uncool. We are going to be heading over
You're
towards our
cosplaying a
north
brand
side.
right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Silence, John. I'm a brand social media account right now.
Wow. Okay, we're getting a few teams down towards Sosnov could start things off. Alter Ego. You also have Thunder Talk as well as APG. So APG aren't alone here anymore. A bit of a battle for the vehicles, at least on the northwest side of Sosnov.
Thunder Talk's going to wait, Alter Ego. Whoa! What the freak is this zone?
Sosnovka finish.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Oh, what? No! Oh, he's going for the swing
What was?
with a knife around the tree. Oh, he's a sitting duck. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get that one
Dang,
correct
bro.
on. Able to take it down. He nearly got Alva out the buggy.
He did, yeah. He really, really did. That's it. That's terrible news, though. Terrible news for Thunder Talk.
Blank the circle.
I know. I just talked about it.
Did you see the circle? Holy
smokes!
smokes.
Definitely. Definitely, potentially they head down towards Sosnovka now. But Sighting going down is terrible news for Thunder Talk. One of their best, if not their best player on the squad there in terms of firepower. Not having him on board is going to hurt the chances for Thunder Talk. They're lucky in the sense that they get down towards what is potentially a Sosnovka finish.
Sitting got sat down.
So they can play this one out.
Back to lobby.
Sosnovka has a 3-man, then playing over on the north side at the back of the queue in Severny, as we've seen a few times in the past from Thunder Talk as a 4-man. It's a little bit more of a tough rotate to go for. But teams aren't sure. Teams really aren't sure on this type of circle, John. They're undecided whether this is going down towards Sosnovka just
Which
yet.
one do you guys like, the white or the gold one?
Mad dash if it is.
At the moment, I'm seeing it probably be around that sort of 70%.
Can I see the zone one more time?
Down to Sosnovka.
Go on, do it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Say 60 to 70%.
No, I wasn't going to say that. You said that. But look, we get the little sub window on as the desk highlighted earlier. Alpha 7 restructuring, but about 70%. That's what I'm. Don't look at me like that. I'll start giggling, and you don't want that. But it's fairly likely, but I would say it may be quite profitable
Get the opponent
to sit on that north side of the bridge and look for a camp there. Or play a 2-2 split around it. That's a little bit more difficult, though. So for Ulf, I think they have a big opportunity to rack up points. I mean, they could get 6-7 elims on this position.
Yeah, I think the issue is for Ulf is holding as a 2-man on that northwest side is rough. It's very, very rough where you are in such a
Interesting that A landed here. Ooh. Rosemary.
Really
Can you get TT out of the car?
Thunder Talk still getting chased
You
down right
suck.
now as Alter Ego
Fix your sensitivity, Rosemary.
Find a shot there, but it is Rosemary. And Rosemary is very split from the rest of the team. I think Rosemary does get overexcited sometimes, but they can't let the tail wag the dog there, which is a lot of times
What are you eating? I was eating potatoes. I fried some potatoes earlier.
He finds a lot of success
and I didn't have a chance to eat dinner.
But there is
you were there on my earlier live stream, right? Yeah.
Categorically the wrong decision.
So I heat up the remaining potatoes,
right?
and then now I'm eating.
With the rest of the
That's
of the
correct.
dish.
That is very correct.
It's not its own.
DX Xavier won the first game.
maybe
Yes,
he
that
needs
is
to
correct.
And it never
DX
will
Xavier
be.
did win. What are you
But
doing,
with the salt and
Rosemary?
pepper and
Bro
the-
is
elevator.
drunk in
Definitely
the
an
water
elevator
he
flavor, and that is
drinking
what
in
Rosemary brings to
Thailand.
the table. My concern with what Max was talking about earlier now.
What up,
Because Max,
Labu?
man,
This game 2 right
said something I
now. This
definitely
is game
disagreed with.
4, bro.
Oh yeah.
Which
What
is
was
You
that?
are late on
PPG,
us.
quite a good Erangel team in the past.
Rosemary, I
which
can
would
give you
agree
my
with.
sensitivity code.
Okay.
It's not the same team.
Then he's not even gonna make it to the PMGC.
14. You guys can log in to make sure you get your free permanent skin there.
Me
make sure
heading
you head on
home.
over
Yeah,
to
this
the
is
little
second
flash
game,
up on the
honest.
left-hand side, and make sure that you're getting.
Log in
free
PUBG Mobile to
emotes
get a
as
free
well.
emote.
There
Oh
is
yeah, I need to
plenty
make a
goodies
short
be
about
had
that.
for the duration of these finals. Blank all the way up until
What up,
Christmas.
Weasel?
Yeah, that
What
free
up,
emote.
Labu?
Yeah,
Welcome
we
in.
ain't messing around. You know, you get your goodies on Christmas Day.
Alright, chat. Like this stream so
If not
more
Christmas
people
Day
can
for you,
like stream
happy
gets pushed.
holidays either way,
More
because
people
you
can
are
join.
Getting yourself some loot here from PUBG.
Give me some
Mobile.
loot.
Overall, though, pretty fun game to start off with over on Rondo. I definitely enjoyed it. I think that talking about how Alpha 7 is shifting Mafioso in for Rondo makes a lot of sense to me because he is very good when it comes to firepower. And I think on Rondo, you take way more team fights
I
than you do on any other map. And I think that, you know, elevating the chances for Mafioso just to pop off there on Rondo whilst having that fallback option of like, well, we messed that fight up, but we can recall. We can go again. And there has been multiple moments in the past for Alpha 7 where Mafioso has gone for like 1v3s, 1v4s.
DX Xavier over here. Regnum Kara Silas on the monster truck. What is that? What is that? The Transformer monster truck, bro. What is Optimus Prime? What is Optimus Prime?
Praises mighty highly.
I think the
that
guy's
day,
great. I think he's fantastic.
Well, fair enough. We'll see if he's got the chops for this match because they're right up on the north side for Alpha 7. Regnum Kaya a little bit further south, but only just. They're out from Pachinki here. Mad Balls taking shots, but not really.
Bro, this spectating looks so weird.
Okay, you know, they can't take
Look at this.
time
What? Look at
slow
this
down, get
spectating,
that
bro.
speed up going.
This does not even look like Erangel.
Press that ridge. and they've got places to be, you know. Ulf, in the meantime, over on that bridge blank, as I'm taking a look back.
My net 5G, but loading.
They are still holding this 2-2 split. And I really do hope that they can get points for it, because it is, as you said before, as you highlighted.
Bro, nobody's breeze camping. I'm surprised.
It's a high value play, right?
APG didn't.
But I don't
know.
think the value outweighs the risk on this one, personally. Okay. You know, I mean, I love high value plays.
Carrillo getting Terry. Okay,
this one
okay.
just feels so dangerous. I really do hate it. 10K getting knocked here out in the blue is unideal. That's from Alpha.
Did they give out redeem code yet? There was one earlier. They haven't given out the second one yet.
Knocks, 2 potential finishes coming through for Alpha 7. 2 elims at the start of this game. Very nice.
Yeah, and they're all the way north of the river.
According to you, who's gonna win the PMGC? I don't know who's gonna win the PMGC, but I'm supporting Alpha 7. Dang, bro. Okay, Carrillo.
Nightmare. On the
damn, they're hunting EA, bro.
Erangel stretch, it is not going well. Obscure looking to pick up the point onto Tony K, and sure that one is going to go into the back pocket. Bleeds on out there, and will.
What happened to S12K, bro? I want to see that S12K on action. You missed it, no worries.
Very far up to the north.
Hopefully you'll get the another one, but you have to be very fast, because like there's like hundreds of thousands of people watching this stream. So
for VPE dropping over towards the coastal side. Able to get one knock here, it'd be fantastic, but can't quite find it, and now reveals the location. That is a nasty circle, man.
Holy, what the freak is this circle, bro?
Oh, Vampire have got a hovercraft there. Just look at that rotation.
Bro, what is this circle, Chad?
Across
Imagine circle is on the water.
Will be able to regroup onto his position if he can hold it. But this is going to be Alpha coming across. They're going to start to move into the west side. Thunder Talk, APG.
Is he going to shoot? Oh, he's going to shoot.
Going to be there, and they need to move fast under pressure from Regnum Kaya. They know how to light up these hovercraft. Are they going to be able to connect enough damage to stop Vampire getting across?
Oh no!
I don't think so.
DX Xavier versus DRX right here.
You know, as a hovercraft is probably not carrying on too much longer in this game.
Okay, well, how would you crash that, bro? You need the driving lesson from me.
More opportunities for those shots to go through.
The best driver in North America right here.
Find that value. The DP on the sidelines looks for the shots, won't quite line it up.
Military circles always intense. Yeah, but like this one is in the fucking water, bro.
Because they're already sending on in a lot of damage done.
Okay, ULF. What was that breeze camp? What is this breeze camp?
Where are you? You need those shots to land.
Oh my god, oh, pick up the phone.
Oh,
the
nice.
Okay. It is blaring off in the distance. Finally, they get one off the back of it, but they could have had so much more. Very much disjointed there coming through from Ulf.
VIP. What up, bye?
A little bit of hesitation there coming through on the bridge, and now Marceau jumps into the hovercraft to keep himself alive.
Nimble. Vicious, hopefully. Team Flash, this is on the east bridge. We hop very quickly to the other side of the island. A lovely little shutdown and the roll down from Poser to follow it up. And Team Flash having a little bit of trouble here. Kara giving them a run for their money. Coming in through last chance. Team Flash still have a lot to prove, but to be honest, there's really no stakes for them at the moment. Anything that they achieve here is already a phenomenal result for them. See how far they can go. Back over to the north of the west.
Bro,
bridge.
I like how barely somebody connected.
Some clean shots, man. Some very clean shots. Some insanely
nice
clean
one.
Shots. That is squeaky.
Nice clean spray.
Flip up topside now, but will not be able to get his teammates back up again. Hyunbin looking mighty fine.
You got the goal set for 0 UC? No way.
Very nice, very nice. But they are still north of that river, still north of that bridge, and that makes things so tough moving into the next circles here. Towards the center, you've got APG who hold the hill to the west. This is not
karma for pushers.
Well. Further out on that.
This guy says karma for pushers.
Yeah, I think for Regnum Kaya, there's like this weird moment for them right now where VPE leaves that glider behind, and it's a tantalizing prospect for Regnum Kaya. But also, why did VPE leave that for us? Why would vampires let us fly?
Oh, not bad, not bad. It came back. It came back, Chad.
This is a circle you do not see very often. You see it here at PMGC 2025 Grand Finals. Is a real treat.
What is Alpha 7?
Ending up over towards the bridge. Nobody enjoys that circle.
I'm so sorry for talking about military circles at the start of the match, Blank. I am really just, I am so sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
I feel like, you know, I'm sorry to DRX right now on the north side. I'm sorry to Rig of Kaya. Sorry to Team Flash. You know, it's just ruined their day, really. Kicking things off, it has been a trudge through the mud to move on down towards this south side, and it is not going to get easier. All for getting squeezed. DRX going to be able to get across this bridge? I think they are, because Scarface really wasn't holding it.
Well, DRX already had the anchor, right? They already set up. Scarface being down there has opened the gates for them. From DRX, he was the only player playing around the bridge. So for DRX,
they had one person on the bridge, and the whole barrage of the freaking lobby is gonna go through the bridge.
Honestly,
whoa, where the hell have tops come from?
Come on, we're not doing another solo game. That's enough.
That's bad. But ooh, an answer. Okay, from up top, Aaron able to find one of DRX and top.
I have no idea what are these gameplays, bro. Everyone's trying to figure out the circle and dying.
And actually may be able to achieve getting towards Scarface, but Ketch is going for it. QXZ on the underside does know that there's a player now pushing. But does Ketch know? They know they're playing the box.
Thundertalk getting absolutely shredded by multiple teams as they attempted to strong-arm some position away from some of the squads there around Ulf, around APG.
He should be able to revive his teammate now.
Might even get the res onto Scarface, which I'd be very surprised about.
Ketch, he's back up the stairs. He's back up the stairs, Ketch. Okay, there you go. He's found his teammate. Back on for the rest.
Oh, here comes the ULF TT Jing. TT Jing bling to the lobby chat.
And Thundertalk,
there you go.
They're looking dizzy right now. That was a knockout punch and a half.
Yeah, they got crunched between Ulf as well as APG. Trying to take that position. It was very aggressive from
try using the VPN. Oh my days, it's the same problem we had before. Let me restart the stream. Try using the VPN. Can somebody write in the chat, try using the VPN? Why always happens to me, bro? Why me?
All their players across, they got the initial knock, and then Kaiksei just revealed himself for too long. They knew the angles from Ulf as well, so for me that was a little bit of a mistake there from Kaiksei.
Let me restart the stream, okay?
Getting a little bit too bold with things. I'm looking at the middle of the circle. Side of the circle, but it's going back and forth here. Both teams extracting a little bit of damage, dealing a little bit.
Alpha 7 versus Kara right here.
More likely to be able to get their players back up. Guizhou now on the east side, trying to stay alive for Alpha 7. Meanwhile, Mad Bulls. One player. Oh,
hello.
Okay. Secret agent Cody Banks here. Flip. Oh, he's been seen. He's not moving. Oh, his first step's going to be there. It's Regnum Kaya ruined it.
So annoying.
And D plus Kia might think that they're taking shots at them. Oh, he's down. Okay, they're out. That is so fortunate for D plus Kia that they didn't lose a player to that.
Well done, Regnum Kaya. You just helped out the guys that took you down in the last PMGC.
Oh, that's friendly.
Okay, Alter Ego versus Alpha 7. Alpha 7 out in 14th.
I think they would have absolutely let Flip fly from that position. Now, this game really isn't PUBG Mobile anymore. It's DXA by the zone once again.
Okay, all right. Fair enough. Right now, they are slap bang in the middle again.
Hello, Samir Rahman. I'm good. How are you doing today? Let me know if it's still lagging, okay?
From the PMGC back in London.
Is it lagging, chat? Anyone?
Kaya looking for D plus Kia, 2 previous title winners going toe-to-toe, but Silas is out of it, so no longer. He's not going to be playing on that match. Not anymore. And they have the blue zone pushing them in too. R8, they've made it across.
Not for me. Okay, Hex. Awesome.
We'll see how much further they can go.
G Wolf died from the zone. Okay, D plus Kia versus Regnum Kaya. This is the PMGC 2024 Grand Final battle. What a nade by Loxy. Loxy connecting on Fabian, and he might be able to get a flush here. He gets the flush.
Some points is better than
okay,
no points.
This is bad, bro. Stage 4, you can still tank the blue, I think. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Down there. Not great. Wild now with a challenge.
Ooh,
Steps
Chips
out
going
for it.
down
Good
by
peek
Luxy
there
again.
of
Luxy carrying.
two-player
Okay,
peek
two.
onto the angle, and Chips.
Yeah, you guys are dead. You guys are dead.
Unfortunately, though, there is an immediate response. And D+
Because the circle's about to close, so
will be able to flex out for it.
Osal
Picks up from the sidelines, though,
getting
as DRX
peppered by
turns back out
DRX on the
bridge.
side. Okay,
The arena
APG
being
with 3
eliminated.
elimination
All
in
the
the
way to
zone.
south. We're all the way to the north.
R8,
It's going everywhere. We're checking
what
out
is this?
all
Kara
the
R8
angles.
versus Kara.
It's R8. They made their way in. On a late
Gets a fever
rotation.
by Alkabar.
Right behind Kara right now. Kara a little bit of a
D+
dangerous
Kia,
team, but
Nolbu getting
R8
down
still
from
has
the
that
zone.
number a little bit.
ULF getting
But Ulf,
Osal,
I
DK
am
out, I think. Yeah, D+
amazed at their
Kia out.
resilience,
Bro,
right?
this
It
is such a
very
brutal zone
impressive
for
that
some
they're able
teams.
to slowly work their way back into a position that is holdable, that is playable.
Jaira
Very, very impressive
Luis,
stuff.
5999998. How are you doing today?
Saw in PMSL EU, who was just so dominant. Had a little bit of a fall off going in towards PMGC, where there was plays, times we thought that they could go so much further, but it's just not the case.
Goat, go inside, my goat.
This is their last chance to try and.
Nah,
make
he's gonna
that
deny the
case,
point.
in
It's
this
funny
game.
how you deny the point in
During
day
this
one,
tournament,
bro. It's
PPG.
crazy. It's crazy you deny the
South
point in
side,
day
a little
one.
bit close to the edge here. Goat team behind them. I don't think Goat team are making it out of this one.
Bro, look at DX,
goes
D+X, and Alter Ego.
Keeps APG in this one. And the DX
DRX,
Don't worry,
Alter
they're
Ego,
still inside the
R8
circle.
here.
Shift.
Kara might push into that compound.
I think it's most unfortunate for Kara, who just about get themselves towards this spot, and now
Yeah,
moving
Goat
across
dies from the
roadside
zone, bro. You
is
denying the point in the
really
first
hard
thingy.
getting over towards the west.
It's crazy.
DXAV will absolutely hold Kara out as much as possible. And for R8, who moved in slightly later, just were able to get a much better deal out of this one, right? They squeezed a negotiation out of Kara, and they got the better end of the deal. Absolutely. Down towards this south side. Flash is in this area, but they're only playing with one player, still trying to hold on as best he can to this map.
Flash. Okay, 1 VP.
Placement points. Every
Four.
single point helps, right? That's why we
Mad,
saw the
D+
denial of
Kia,
points
Alter
there from
Ego,
Goat and
Kara.
Mo.
Okay,
Don't get
DRX
points
could
late
have a
free.
good game.
You're very much not getting out of that one.
But DRX and
away,
D+,
Goat knows how
it's
to
a
do
D+.
his job.
DRX and
Points
DX
out
Javier
for
both
running.
have
In the
3
meantime,
man.
though, on the north side
ULF
of
R8
this,
APG
Kara
might cook this game, chat.
The road
APG might
crossing.
cook this game.
under pressure. Off
And
angles.
Alter Ego too, because Alter Ego is also in the zone, right?
Here from R8 down the road. Teams up the top as well. As Ulf still
It's working
trying to hold
aeroplane
their
mode on
ground
and
back,
off, Dr.
right?
Chemist. Okay. So
Slowly
why did he
marching
deny the point? I mean,
south
why
side
would you
again
give the
into
point, I guess?
Hovercraft, but this time it's on fire. Catch starting.
Oh,
to take the
GG's
rest of
to
its
you
health
guys.
bar. The spray down answer is good from Lazarus. Backs him off a little bit, but Aaron now trying to divert attention his way. Doesn't quite get the damage on, and Lazarus stays alive, but for how much longer? Dodges just about in time.
Aaron is crazy, man. That's relying on the mag being empty. I'm telling you, that's relying on the mag being empty there. Get himself across. Ulf is taking a lot of fights at the moment. Up to 8 evens on the game.
what
It
up,
is
bitch?
a real big one.
God damn.
DC'd.
Oh no. That is bad.
What a
news
nade,
on the
what a
other
nade.
side. He is having a bit of a
Uh,
nightmare there, and it's not likely he's going to be back into this game. And with Aaron going down, that's going to leave them as 2.
But look
Scarface
at that
catch.
train. that smoke train is gonna go from melee to freaking.
That's knocked there. Should be flushed
Poaching
away
key,
by
bro.
DRX.
That is so
That's
unfortunate.
really unfortunate.
Who the
especially
hell-
in their
what
position.
the-
They needed everyone at full force, but they still have 2. They still have Scarface and Catch, and hopefully Scarface can pick it back up. A little bit lax on the bridge hold, but as you said before, they've got 8 elims already on this match. More than could be said for most of our other teams.
ULF
It's
has
fairly
8
flat
elims,
on the
goddamn.
points distribution over on Rondo, so that has helped them.
APG overlooking this fight, bro.
Standings. Teams are going to try and pressure them out now, though, as DRX.
This is Vampire Esports' first game in PMGC. That's crazy. I forgot that they are the host team. They got the direct
Would be
slot
Fantastic.
in the finals, so they didn't have to play any of the other games.
Players still alive here.
VP full sending it, all right.
Into the mix of it, but
Bam,
Ulf
boom,
is
boom,
holding.
bam. Okay, goes down.
Onside,
Scarface
looks
goes
to
down.
find ball, but
VPE.
VPE will get the job done.
Job
2
done.
players down. DRX don't make the distance either.
Oh, Alter Ego holding
They're all
that.
to play for at the moment on that northeast side. But
Bro, I think R8 should go,
Can't count
R8
out
should push here.
APG
Either
on the high
R8
ground. Can't
R8
count
pushes
out
or APG
R8
pushes.
in the wings.
Waiting for their moment to pounce.
Can't wait for
their
next
moment to strike.
PMGC. All right,
Ulf, as you
move
said
on.
before, they are down
Your
on
Jonathan
this
Gaming
match.
ain't gonna
APG
make the next PMGC, so don't
looking
worry.
to try and push up the hill, push a little bit closer. Still
Poser with 10
into the
HP.
corner compound there.
Yeah,
No
R8
off
actually
angles
pushed.
really as R8 starts
R8
to
actually, you
cross
can
as
see R8
well.
pushed. Yep.
It's going to be difficult for Win to do anything
GG's.
about. Will go down.
Win lost
Eliminated
here.
for 1 point in Team Flash, not off to the best of starts. I hopes, but still plenty more games to
Marth.
play. APG lighting up R8 on the crossing. Marth going down
Oh,
low. And
somebody
Marth's
else.
Immediately up there, but the flash has already
Amori,
gone
bro.
through.
Amori
R8
is
a little bit
carrying
too
R8
late
right
to
now.
try and save Marth on that fight. Kara probably not so lucky here. DXavier cooking some nades. They are only playing as 3 though, and that may be just about enough.
I mean, the hovercraft is the defense you need here, but they've left it so long to make this cross. And again, like I said before,
GG's.
this cross is disgustingly hard to make. Love this flex out coming through from Alva though. This is really nice, actually. Looking towards buildings that he knows he can guard.
This is only possible because R8 crossed over when they did, right? He can't take that angle if R8 still hold further out on the east. It's just not going to be possible. The reses were going through there
Bro,
already.
Snape
Not so
had a
much.
nasty
Snape
angle on
right
that.
now is on the hunt for DXavier. They are trying to take this one down.
Krypton got
Team
R8.
at the
Oh,
top of the
R8 is on the
tables.
other side.
Even
What
if
the
you
heck?
get the circle shift, Alter Ego, they're going to still try and challenge you out. But
Okay.
R8,
Ooh, Amori again
this
knocking
lineup on the
Snape.
roadside blank. It is back and forth.
Yeah, Snape kept trying to re-peek on that one, but it was a good shot back coming through from R8 there. Keeps them at bay for the time being after they rolled out on that south side. VPE.
Meow lag
Lag,
6.
Tony K, Lazarus.
Bro, I like that name.
Three players
Meow
from
lag
VPE
6.
Still trying to make it work on this western side, who've done very similar things to Ulf with some great
R8
resilience
makes it
on a pretty
across.
open area. But APG not
interesting.
finding the amount of success they might have liked here on this game from the high ground.
5 elims. Still a springboard to have a solid result here versus Vampire.
Who takes it, Chad? Who takes it? 5 teams remaining, 16 players. APG with 4, Alter Ego with 4, and VP with 3.
Alpha Gaming regrouping south.
Who do you think takes it, Chad?
Flexing out. They saw this one coming from a mile off, and Amori and Ida 7 have to back off. They can't go for the rollout straight over the top, but Vampire might be able to backfill this. Take a lot of pressure on that northwestern side. R8 really looking for something, but not really getting too much.
Joel getting...
makes it a much easier
bro,
team to
Joel
handle.
knock
That's exactly
finished
what
so
they do.
fast
Very
on
smart
ID7.
from APG there. You take shots over towards that north side. What's going to happen? The team on the south is going to try and wrap.
All right,
on that hilltop
8th
and
circle,
get a
right?
bit
This
of
is
a
8
better
or
position to play. So it was
7?
a
7th
lovely
circle. This is
decision
7th
from
circle.
APG to make that move.
Ooh, it went back to the...
Circle. Don't worry.
Yo, Chad, do you
maybe not,
think
but
this team
They're up the north
crashes?
side of the compound.
Do you think Vampire
On that
crashes,
north
or do you
edge.
think
They are gonna have a
these
good time
all
on
3
this one.
teams block
Likely
each other and they
third
two
place
fight at the end?
Guaranteed here for DXavier and for Alter Ego. I think this could be a chicken dinner spot.
It could be. I think the only thing for Alter Ego right now is that, yes, they hold this position, but they are on the low ground. Technically, VPE or APG could hold them out from the hilltop on that northwest side. It depends how quickly they're forced out into open ground.
That might be a good nade right there. That they nading the freaking
On
rock,
this north
bro.
side.
What is this spectator glitch?
Really going to decide who's going to be up to bat against Alter Ego, as you said, to try and shut them out here. All right, a little bit diminished after their chaotic flex out. We'll put it that way after a good response from APG, and likely that they're going to be going down as well. APG really reluctant to take the fight on the northern side. It looks like they might be trying to roll down the hill here towards R8. Put more pressure on. Could be just trying to clear their back.
Dang, JV, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what happened, bros. It's just my stream sometimes.
Properly with Amori as well as Prestige. I mean, Amori's going to hit those shots.
You may wanna, yeah. If not, you may
undeniable
wanna
fact.
watch
This
like
guy's
the
a
official
very good
stream or
player.
something.
If you've given him opportunity, he will cause problems for you.
Ooh,
Prestige
Amori
trying to
getting
roll out.
dock.
There's
Okay.
the shot as I was
Prestige
talking
go
about it.
pushing up. Oh, never mind. Top.
Okay, Rufus
Rufus with the answer.
Into the buggy. Rufus actually turning around, leaving all the work up to top. Amori dodges back behind the tree trunk and top, not quite connecting, gets a little bit done, and there's the off angle. Okay, R8 will be going down as Yol steps into the fight. APG a little bit slow now, but they have to march forwards, and they will be able to do so fairly uncontested. With R8 gone, that gives them a lot of latitude out to the east.
Oh my god, the Doc babysitter, he is back. It's top on the menu. Love to see it. Get your boy back up in a position. 80 limbs on the game. Great start for them. 4-way fight coming to you.
Who takes it, Chad? Who takes it? 4v, 4v, 3v2.
Here. APG being the only other team with an alter ego with all 4 players up and kicking.
Ooh, a nasty south shift comes towards the road side with the middle. DXavier cut out by this one. Alter ego, they have got a forward position inside, so we'll see if they can hold their spots there, if they're going to want to try and flex out, get rid of DXavier, push out to that west edge. Vampire. I mean,
chill bhai तिम्रो पनि भइराछ तिम्रो पनि lag भइराछ कि अहिले JB को मात्र हो
Right, the Vampires will have to approach the sun here.
Bro, Vampire is done. I don't think Vampire can cross it.
Great lineup on this one.
10 seconds.
Reefus is
Yeah, Tony K gets knocked by Top.
The eastern side. Top though does find Tony K, and that
Do you think they deny the point here?
Very unlikely. The Vampire is going to pick him back up again. At distance, this guy is lethal. Only 41 bullets roughly to get this done. A little bit hard.
APG being able to flex out to the east side is pretty huge on this circle flank. The fight with the Xavier and Alter
Me
Ego.
too, Rip. Oh. What about Wasim?
Vampire really struggling now.
So many nades, bro. I know.
Lazarus has managed to do 600 damage off the back of it though, and the nades pouring on forwards. Lambert was very, very low, and Alter Ego want to lay more down, want to layer this one through.
Alter Ego has 8. This, oh, what a nade. Yeah, one connects. Like when the zone is freaking pushing that much, one has to connect and that's it.
Alone Ranger, and I don't think
yeah, GG. This is a GG right there.
First, stayed towards the top side of the building, could have been deadly. But now Alter Ego have got to move. APG, they've got the setup. Zol's moving around the side. There's smoke.
All right, it's a 4v4 between APG and Alter Ego, chat.
They're starting to pour these nades in over towards Alter Ego. They're
it's a dead circle. Joel has the majority of the circle.
Concrete here for them.
Bro, Joel cannot get knocked. If APG wants the chicken dinner, Joel cannot get knocked.
Because if he goes down,
what is Rosemary doing? What are you doing, Rosemary? Come on, bro.
And that is a brilliant pickup from Doc. 3 versus 4 now. Reefus moving in. He's only got 1 nade, and he's looking for Rosemary. Let's see if he's going to be able to burn this one.
Kobe.
Good on the cook.
Yep.
The nade is there, and the follow-up from Doc as well. From
and
the high
Snape
ground
goes
is
down.
Huge, and another as well to get the re-knock. Snape is there. It's just Krypton now remaining, and APG have this match in a chokehold. A little bit clumsy on Rondo, but not so here. They still have 1 more player to handle.
Rufus.
It might get messy.
Bro,
Krypton's
what?
still giving it a good go, but top for the spray down. In a 1v3, you still got to question it. And it will be APG from the high ground.
I'm using VPN. Does it? Is it lagging or
Rondo
not?
onto the first Erangel.
Yeah, it's a painful
GG's.
snap down towards R8 as well. Such good game sense from this squad jump.
Brilliant, brilliant shutdown. Getting rid of R8, as you say, moving out to that east side, leveraging their ridgeline perfectly. Alter Ego couldn't get out. DXavier pushed to the backside.
APG on top. APG on top. All my chat, all people in my chat are happy. Let's go.
Close it down. Nice flex out. Nice responses. Good calls. A cohesive unit, and that is what you need to see from APG.
That is what you need to see from APG.
I mean, they got themselves some more points, but can they keep this up?
GG's.
The circle's not always.
Who else is here from? Who else is here from South Asia? Like anyone here from India besides Wasim and Chill Guy? I want to know who else is lagging. Bro, why is it lagging, bro? Pakistan. I wonder why is it lagging for other people like JB and them. I wonder why is it lagging. Pam, 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 pam. Because you come live a lot. You think it's because of that? I don't think it's because of that. You think YouTube is like, oh, this guy is coming live a lot, and I'm gonna like restrict his reach? That means I can't go live tonight, bro. I guess I'll only do the watch party tomorrow morning. I won't do the live. Last stream I cannot even watch or comment IDK. Which one? The one before? No, that one is I disabled it because it's gone. Well, I mean I didn't disable it, but it's still there. But how are we gonna survive without his live? I mean I'm still live, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel bad for people like, for example, JV, because he's always on the chat and he wants to hang out with us and he can't. So I'm like, come on, man, save us something. Hello, gun for hire. What about now, John? Is it lagging still? Type lagging in the chat if you are lagging. I don't know. Julia, he's happy. He's happy. Okay, I don't know, man. I checked everything on my end. Type lagging is not lagging, bro. Relax. Okay, I checked everything on my end, chat, and it is not lagging for me. I don't know what to say. Because usually what happens is, okay, let me show you guys. Oh, actually, you know what, chat? You know what? You know what? What if I do output? What if I do the replay buffer off, and then what if I do output stream to 10K? It's good now. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be good when I start sharing the screen, you know, but we'll see. Anyway, all right, chat, let's go. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom.
Thrown out of this match early on because it was weakening their position.
Yep.
But the timing actually of that regroup on the southern edge, really well executed. But here you go, looking at this position, the hilltop compound from APG,
right
the
there.
3-1 split here, 7, getting information while getting involved with 3 players in those fights against VPE, Ulf and DRX. Beautiful.
I absolutely love that graphic. I love the 2-2.
25 points, holy smokes. They have more points in this game than Rondo. That's crazy, bro.
For APG after this match,
15 eliminations, what the?
APG fans out there are going to be very happy because the docketing was
When
happening.
did they get 15 elimination, bro?
That was looking good. You know what? I was wondering, going into the finals, are we going to get Gauntlet?
Are your render and stream PC separate? No, it's the same.
Alpha Gaming?
I don't have a separate setup, Hex.
Keep it up, boys.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of Gauntlet, right? Ulf in particular, right? How do you feel that they performed here compared to their Gauntlet?
I think that bridge camp on the southern edge should have been maybe a little bit tighter, you know, on the hold, not allowing too many teams to push on by. Like Xavier, they got 1. I was like, you should at least get 2, if not maybe 3 on that spray down. But Ulf, at least they have been compared to their Gauntlet, where they started very slow, very passive, stepped up their aggression in the games, and they maintained that going into the finals here, Hodrick. So Ulf, they've learned from their mistakes, and now they're improving significantly, and are doing so well already on that first Erangel match.
And as we're looking at the match ranking here, one thing that I gotta call out in a way has to be Regnum. They were just so passive for the longest time on Ferry Pier. They were trying to get information on some of the other
They look
teams
locked in now.
I think we saw them eliminate the last player.
We'll see. We'll see the next game.
Just being the last one alive, not taking shots.
Okay, I'm doing some TDM chat. I gotta practice, you know. I gotta be like these guys.
To the top, pushing them to against D+, I think it was, but yeah, no surprise here. Max?
Yep. Yeah, do you know what that means, though? If Doc is MVP of the grand finals, APG can't win. Those be the rules.
Wow. Wait, is there a curse like
I've
that
been
or
saying
what?
that for the longest time. Unless we see this type of APG. That was a completely different type of APG that we've seen from the past. Making sure that Doc, whenever he's by himself, just be passive. Don't overextend. Don't overpush anything. Don't overfight anything. And with that win, guess what? APG is currently sitting in first place.
Ooh, what a way to make up for that Rondo. My question is really this, though. If Doc does become MVP,
30, 26, 17, 17, 14.
Impossible.
Not bad.
Impossible.
I remember when Barney gave the trophy for at PMWC, he's like, cool. Another day in the office for Doc, and he's looking really strong. But yeah, APG in first place, 30 points. You know what? I don't want to make them too confident, so APG, you're bad, okay? No, I don't want to get them too confident going into this.
You don't talk about APG, I'll stick with APG. Any of this squads right here. I mean, Alter Ego, I was mentioning in regards to the fight that they had there against CAT and the rest of the squad. But yeah, no surprise there. Doc, Top, Seal, and Krypton, which has been, honestly, an outstanding performance for Alter Ego, considering that usually we end up seeing Rosemary.
Hello,
normally,
Caleb.
Exactly. Normally it's Rosemary, a.k.a.
A7 is nothing in front of Imagine. Imagine bashing on my team.
Really rising up the ranks heavily, very quickly during the league stage.
Bro, I'm doing the prize path missions, okay, chat?
I'm telling you, Snape had some really good knocks, instantly pivoting into a flush.
Yes.
He's very accurate with those mid to long range sprays. So the entire squad has been very impressive, but so has Alva, that maybe is not a frag on the team. But
Doc and Rosemary remind me of like sometimes my teammates, bro.
Once more at PMGC.
That's something that we saw, especially out of Alter Ego when we came down to last chance, was their positioning towards the center of the circle, making sure that they
Okay, I got 7 elimination on a TDM without no sound, chat. I got 8 elimination, chat. I might be him. I got 9, chat.
This is taking
Yo, I got 10, chat. I might be him, chat.
Oh, talk about a throwback.
Hey, maybe, right now the way Ultra
I died.
the full squad is putting up numbers.
Bro, can we play together? I'm doing TDM. I'm literally doing TDM for prize path mission.
Calm down a little bit. But I'm very excited for Ultra.
Prize path giveaway. Watch my video. I posted on the YouTube.
Back to back, they put some points on the board here. Well, we're seeing an alpha gaming I think we have been waiting for. I love to see how these squads have just been leveling up, right? Every single stage that we get.
Oh, I got
and
smacked in the face.
Strategies, right? One thing that we did notice, right, was the hovercraft play.
20 and you are.
Denied pretty fast, Max.
So what's your gameplay? Oh, I got 12, bro. I got 12. And these are bots, bro. I don't know how I got into this lobby, but
I mean,
these are bots.
For Vampire, that's what ended up working for them.
Oh, I got another one. I got 13. Yo, chat, I got 13. I got 13. Let me say again.
You know what? Stage 2, let's just commit to it. Everybody knew that it was gonna end up going there towards the military.
I got 13. Okay, I got 13, chat.
Vampire Esports, I want to see what they could do here within the first 3 matches. Right now, to be completely honest,
bro, he stole my kill.
Didn't play any of League.
Yeah, historically a good team on Erangel.
Oh, that guy has a card 98.
I think he was thinking I was talking about PMWI and I was talking about PMSL SCA, which using the word historically. Yeah, very hyped to see if they can keep it up.
Did Dog go to the same hairdresser as he did call me. I gave him my barber's number, but I don't know if he used the same one or not.
They love it. It's a really good rotation path. If it goes mainland, can we see the same result?
Bro, die already. Come on, man. What's this, chat? Yo, I got the drop shot, chat. I got the drop shot. You see that?
I can see them continuing to improve.
Yeah, so wild. I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah. 16 elimination, bro. Let's go.
They saw that hovercraft
16.
It was wild.
What is
You know
Muang?
what? That's
Muang
the
never
one
gets
further
16 elimination, bro.
leaderboard 7, right? Which teams do you feel are like pretty much underperforming so far?
Right now,
Okay, let me
the
see
first
how
team that
many,
I'm gonna be looking at is that team in 16th place. None other than
Hold up,
Flash.
spoke
When
too
it comes
soon.
down, this is a squad. Remember, everybody crew watching at home.
Let me
It
see.
is their first time at PMGC. Meaning
Price path.
that now that we're in the grand finals, it's their first time in grand finals. They're nervous.
Blue team. Okay, I
a
got
lot
to
of stuff is gonna be
38%.
happening. A lot
What
of
the
squads that
heck?
have been here in the past are currently playing in their A game. We just saw what
Okay.
APG was able
So I need
do.
to win.
Even though Regnum is currently not there towards the top,
Where is
we know
access,
that
bro? I
they're
need the
gonna be a
white
bounce back
thingy.
Flash, I wanna
So
continue to see
popularity
what
is
this
done.
squad was
Deal
able
damage in arena mode is
last
done.
chance as well. all. And I'm not
Rescue
talking
teammates
about
is
top
done.
surviving. I just want to see them being able
Eliminate
to fight.
filler with
You're
car.
going for
Who
my joke, I was
uses
gonna say,
car
they didn't have a
98,
drop
bro?
crate in the middle of the
Complete
map
the
to survive behind,
matches.
but yeah, they are still the weaker
Complete
team, so I feel
15
like it's not
matches in
a
any
big
modes from
expectation for
Friday
them.
to
So this is a
Sunday.
team that I think might start
Rescue
slow,
teammates.
ramp
Okay,
things
I
up
gotta
just
revive
like
my
moves during the
teammates.
gauntlet stage,
Evacuate
right? So
with
they can start
teammates.
slow, and maybe as they feel more
Loot.
confident moving forward, and maybe
Okay,
the circle start looking
Metro
stable.
Royale.
Them, and their drop location, which is not within
Eliminate
where
with
this
the
game went.
pan.
We can
Eliminate
expect
with
Flash to at
pan.
least get
Travel.
towards the
Okay.
middle of the
You know
map.
what
I
I'm
would
gonna
be
do,
happy with
chat?
the
You know what I'm
impact
gonna
result
do?
from this team because, again,
Pick
both
up
are
vector.
PMGC,
Okay, pick up
so
vector,
be very
travel.
strong.
Okay, I'm gonna go into
This
unranked.
East zone for
And I'm gonna
sure
pick
for
up
them.
vector.
It
What is
definitely can help
access?
do
Is
them
he
any
online?
favors. Hopefully they do get that one good
Content
game to
creator.
really get things going.
Yo.
And one team though, right? I really
Access,
wanna
you
talk
better
about.
be
I know,
playing my
Seven,
map,
you
bro.
were
You better
really
be playing
impressed
my
with
map.
that last one was R8.
That's right.
Tap it,
R8,
Buzik.
the
No,
way
I
that
gotta
they
make
were
the sword,
able
bro.
to
I gotta make
make
the
that
sword, you know?
push on Kara was impressive. Alpha 7, at one point, they were doing it. It seemed like they were going to end up
Chat,
surprising Kara.
chat. Let
That
me
was
show
not
you.
the case. They ended up overcommitting. For
We
R8,
we
one
need
thing
we
that you
need
really mentioned to
10
me, Max,
more.
is they
10
played
more
that so
plays
well.
in my
And they
WoW
already
map.
played it beautifully on the eastern side. They're like, okay, we're gonna scout. We
Access,
see that there's
come,
actually
let's
Kara
play my
in his
WoW
2-2
map.
splits.
Tell
They
Jaira
can
too.
say, you
I
know
need
what, we
2
scouted
people
it.
to
Let's
play
take
my
that
WoW
2-2
map, bro.
split, eliminate some players of Kara, and that's going to be able to carve a little bit of position on the east for themselves. And they even go for Southern Compound after that. The scouting
It's just you
phase to be
shoot
able to
and
pull
you
off
roll the
late
dice
rotation
and
on
you
east
move.
like that was really well executed.
We
But
can do
right
it
after
while
7,
watching
they went fully
the
blind
while watching this.
into Kara, and as we saw there, unfortunately 7, it did not work out for the Brazilian team.
To be fair, to give some props there to Alpha 7 gets out, they had a good angle that didn't.
Why
end
are
up working
Asia
out for them,
players so
but
aggressive?
them trying to set up that play.
I have
It
no
was just
idea,
way
bro.
too late of a push for this squad. They were already fighting, remember, earlier with the arena. They were trying to hunt down stuff. No scouting. This didn't end up working out there for Alpha 7. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing out of R8, that they're continuing to be
Coming
aggressive,
invite us?
continuing
Ooh,
to be
let's go.
smart in regards to some fights that we're seeing.
I might make a room. I might make a
Setting
room.
up as, like, the guy from the league stage doing so well for R8, especially when you have storied players like Prestige and Ida.
Yeah,
This newcomer
Mard.
player from Amori is doing so much heavy lifting for this squad. And you know what? I kind of want to see everyone level up with Amori at this point, which is it's surprising for me to say. But R8 from Mina, nobody expected them to win the gauntlet stage.
Come Hex, you also
hot
play with
start.
me because you haven't
Making it
played that
happen,
map.
making it happen off the rip here. We love to be able to see
Oh,
that.
I don't know. I
Love to
don't
get a
have
good game here. All
Jaira
of this
Luis on my friend list.
wonders for their confidence, right? Going into the next Erangel though, Max, right? Which team
Tell you're
that
active.
you really feel like
It's
we
like
see a
48.
big push
Mine's
for in
48.
this match? I know it's still early,
But it's
right?
48 minus 18 because
TRX
18 I played it
Yeah.
before the play.
Indecisive, in my opinion,
play thing,
sometimes. You have
so-
a very clear fight and opportunity in front of you. and
Brian-
especially
oh, it's
from
Brian.
In this game, you could somewhat say that about DRX. And they keep
Ooh.
delaying.
Yep.
And
Brian,
their
ooh.
biggest issue in that match, I feel like Erangel has been
Okay,
one of
42
their best
seconds, chat.
battlegrounds
42
previously.
seconds.
I want to see that era of glory of DRX back to Korea. Let's go!
I mean, for DRX, you saw that perfectly when it came down.
You didn't have
to,
me?
what was that? What was that team that was
Nico
just making
Aura
full
Max.
push? Oh, yeah,
Where are
that's
you
right.
from, Nico?
DX. We thought that they were going to be able to get some shots. We thought they were going to get knocks. They said no, thank you. We'll let you slide.
No,
by."
thank you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Unreal, unreal. You know what? We're getting into the next match of Erangel. Match number
3. All right, chat. Who wins match number 3? Still 48. Yeah, I don't think it has updated.
Blank? What do you guys think?
Well, dang.
I
who's
mean-
this lady.
What do we think? Well, I don't know what you think, but I think if you're going to put up points, better start now, really. You know, crack on.
So you start
Days are
here.
wasted. We're up to
You
match
shoot the
3.
thing and then you
Already
go.
over.
One,
the grassy
wait,
pastures once again.
2,
Lovely
3,
looking marble
4,
plane.
5.
Not sure if, well, it's probably not actually made a marble blank, but it
You
certainly looks
lose,
like it.
bro.
It
I'm
does
already
certainly
losing.
look like it. Very-
Another
pretty
melee
heavy.
circle,
It
chat.
was
Imagine
marble,
another
might not
melee
fly.
circle.
That's
Nothing
all.
beats the
But we
jet to
We
holiday.
can pretend.
Now you have a offer for
Uh,
£5 or
That's
whatever that
118,
thing
man.
is.
GC, the real imaginers.
Yeah, we never win, but we just imagine we do.
TRI.
Yeah.
All right. Going back to the DRS then, but we've got a whole new.
All right,
whole new
APZ in the
outlook
melee circle. I
on
don't
life
think there
here.
will be any hot
But
drop in
for
the
some of these teams, it
Erangel
really
anyway.
is
So.
a lot of their lives on the line here, or at least life-changing money.
Okay, how
That
did
is
Debbie teens get money here and I
Incredible
lost
prize
money
pool
here, bro?
towards
What
the
the
top of
frick?
the table, right? And it has changed
That is
multiple
that is
lives in the
cap.
past. APG, they are the sole.
Okay, Brian already
contenders
buying
now
houses.
towards
What is this
Sosnovsky here to
behavior,
start
chat?
things off. Ulf starting over towards Ferry Pier as well. Did feel a little bit bad for Ulf on that last game for reasons.
Kara and Thunder Talks going together. Wait, I thought Thunder Talks go to Novo, bro. What the heck are they doing here? Oh, they might. Oh, circle. Actually, not bad. East circle.
Get a northeastern circle jump.
Yeah, it's not going to be another military. I wasn't going to mention it. I
Mohang, bro, are you there?
Stop
Rest in
talking.
peace.
I definitely wasn't going to bring up.
Hassan
I
really.
waited for the circle
really
jump.
I know you
wasn't
did.
going
I
to
know you
die.
did. You were responsible. You're a responsible mic owner. I'm not. Not necessarily. But yeah, no, we're not.
Oh,
going down.
yo,
We're
Alpha
fine.
7
We've already
versus
had one, so
AE
we'll
might be a
definitely
hot
not
drop.
have any more again for the rest of the tournament, he said with full confidence. I was looking out towards Kara as well as Thunder Talk, who we saw have a little bit of a scrap in the last match. This time, a little bit more civil over towards Milta. Nobody going to be slashing tires on the buggies with the knife, even if you do connect a little bit with Alva. No, won't lose sighting just this time. Oh, a sub coming on through for E-Arena. Mormon in, Sakura out.
Oh, dang.
Interesting.
They did the sub. I think Alpha 7 also did the sub. They subbed out Gui Zhao and Mafioso.
Make a change here for E-Arena. I get back on the bike. I mean, I don't think they're doing.
What is the change for, bro? He had an injury.
Certainly not.
You know what the injury was, chat? He had to go to bathroom. Durex, we on the all chat. Yeah, I can't hear you guys because I'm doing this.
It's always
or you want me to do on the other side?
Points haven't really evened out yet. It is going to be those teams that get the chicken dinners. It is going to be those teams with the big Elim games that are going to be up towards that top side. I mean, for APG, getting a 15 Elim match is ginormous, and they just need to really keep things up now, right? And I think for APG, that last game was lovely, really lovely to watch. We do need to consider the fact that they started on Sosnovka, though.
Hey, somebody give me rent,
both
bro.
APGs in the first two matches as well, which is what's confusing, right? We've seen.
Maybe I can wear my.
We've seen group stage APG.
Maybe I can wear my what's it called?
The fact that they could do
AirPods and hear you guys.
That is
a new development.
Yeah.
So, it's a real interesting roller coaster that you're on if you're an APG fan, or if you're a fan of someone who's fighting against APG.
The personalities are emerging at the moment.
Oh dear.
Making themselves known.
A dangerous crossing though for APG, probably fairly soon. Although, Ulf are going to leave. Okay, the West Bridge should be fine for APG.
Yeah.
And they should be able to rotate in. The question is, do they go there? Because I don't think it's out of their wheelhouse to decide, you know what, we're going East Bridge. We're just going to go for it.
They could go East Bridge. I think if you studied the teams and you studied the circle, you studied the playing path, at least on this one as well, I think you probably prefer to go West Bridge.
Wait, why are they talking about DJ chat?
Most teams are already.
Is there a bridge camp or what?
You have Thunder Talk as well as Kara, who are controlling, maintaining Farm and Milta, which does make your life very difficult going in towards the future there, John.
Bro, how am I already at 500? What the fuck?
Completely open on the western edge. I think APG can play that edge fairly well too. DXavia haven't left Pachinki yet either.
Yeah, they are going to be a little bit slow. Ulf, very, very quick though. In the meantime, they're already past Potato Hill after starting on Ferry Pier. We're not even up to minute 5 now, and they have sent on very, very quickly. The plane path did start in that area. So let's hop back on. Oh, we're getting another one. We're getting another grudge match. It's Regnum Kaya and D+ Kia once more.
Bro, how are they still fighting once more? Oh, my bad.
Immediately gets first blood. And now has to step back
my
in.
bad,
the off angle's there. And
I'll keep an eye.
Kind of on his own.
Regnum Kaya getting the revenge, bro.
And in come the cavalry. Looking to try and hold. Wild steps up top to try and stay alive. Has to drop back. Tries to play the cover. Goes back on in. And Chips is under threat.
Ooh.
And Wild stepping through. A 2-player hold against 3 from D+ Kia. This is brilliant for Regnum Kaya. They roll down Chips on the outside. And D+ Kia cannot find an entry. Now it's Nolbu. The last to stand.
GG's D+ Kia. They got the revenge, bro.
They are able to keep
They got the revenge
going.
in 2024 PM. Ooh, Alpha 7 versus Alter Ego right here.
Yeah, I mean, it's non-stop right now. Krypton on his lonesome inside. The flames.
Damn, Krypton falling down too.
But not a comfy finish there for Alter Ego whatsoever. Down to just one player now.
So Revo is oh dang.
Welcome to the wild, wild west indeed. What a play from the inside. Really, really good stuff. For Regnum Kaya, that's going to feel good. That's going to feel real.
Did you redeem the code? I did not redeem the code.
That last match, being trapped on the outside now. They had a 2-2 split on the inside position. Brilliant, brilliant hold. Mostly, I think they were able to do that for two reasons. I think Zed Wolf getting that first knock on the roll-up, and Chips not being there with the rest of D plus Kia on the roll-up as well. As soon as it was 2 players on the inside for D plus Kia, that was when it started to get dicey. Obviously, there's a bit of a coin flip there. I think if Chips had gone in with them, it might have been a better story.
Well, Chips is their CQC guy. That's undeniable, right? He is the one who does play forward with the team. He's the one with that firepower at close range. I think not having Chips there, you're absolutely bang on the money there, John.
Yes.
It's pretty unfortunate, especially Salting Alamo as well. You want the full team. You've got to gamble with the full team there. If you're going to crash it, which is what they do, maybe they
No one's
assume that it
property.
was free.
Okay, mine property.
That's a bold assumption, though.
They may have known that there were only 2 players on the inside.
PUBG in
Thought,
Bangkok,
we've got
tell
the
what you
advantage,
get. Okay.
something like that.
I can redeem it
as I
right
said
now.
before, another major contributing factor. Zed Wolf
You want me to do it online
right
right now by screen sharing?
And Regnum Kaya regrouped very quickly, but now I'm looking back at the map. They've split up again. They're going back to that 2-2 split. They're confident to go back towards that position, and nobody backfilled.
DRXQGG.
Well, D plus already down, right? That's a
CLO,
big
good
challenge
morning.
for that position. So you're sort of certain at the moment.
I
that
got
there
the
is
T-shirt for
less
7 days, which
teams
already
in
I have
this area.
permanent. Oh my days.
So I think it should be absolutely okay for Regnum Kai if you go for this 2-2 split. It's one we see multiple times from them. They're very happy to regroup whenever necessary. They have 2 strong spots to play in as well. So they're trying to confirm over towards Yas
Bro, why am I
Fields
at
as well as the
3:30?
center of this circle too.
Yes,
I
please.
think
Okay,
it's a
I'll show you guys.
reasonable
I'll show you guys how
approach
to
this one,
redeem
John.
it. There is a website, PUBG Mobile Redeem website. You go in there to redeem it. We can do it right now. After that, we'll do it in between, because I'm about to finish the WoW map, because I need the plays on this one. We're just trying to finish the game.
Out in the east, we're on board with
Debbie Teen sucks. The poor guy from LA.
Rosemary definitely wanting to keep this one going. Spray down. Does manage to land it.
Rosemary with the
But indeed,
tracking.
pick
Oh
up
my
for
days.
Rosemary, and a nasty surprise for Alpha 7, along with the circle. A nasty surprise for everybody else in this one, going up towards the Asfield,
Bro,
and even north
the
of that beyond.
the circle
touching
went all the way to freaking
the
north,
mountains there.
top to
Rosemary,
that the
okay, he's still
Stalwart.
going. Alpha 7, they lost one earlier. They've now lost another. They're 2 players.
Alpha 7 getting ruined there by Rosemary. Final player left alive. The skier still going on.
Who's
Side to
winning?
Boogie.
Right
Towards the
now,
north side,
Hex
a little
is
bit
winning.
Awkward. Regnum Kanye should
I'm
be
second,
regrouping very shortly
okay,
over
never mind,
towards
I'm
the south
last
side
now.
of Yas Field. Don't really want to enter it just yet. I can't imagine this is heading over towards Stalwart, but if it does, what a circle that's going to be. Great game starting out there for DX Xavier as well. The Mad Bulls, but they do have neighbors now, right? DX Xavier and Mad Bulls potentially clashing in the near future. Huge amount of space inside of Yasnaya though, so
It might be a Yasnaya finish, dude. I don't think it will go all the way to north, bro. Imagine the circle started on northeast and then just kept on going to north, and went all the way to Stalwart.
They started
That would be a
down towards
crazy
here.
circle.
They moved very quickly out of there, and they have now once
Gui
again moved
Zhao
to a
fighting,
very
okay,
central position on the
A7
circle
fighting
to the
Thunder
east of
Talks now. What is
Yasnaya.
this?
I think they're going to have a good time.
ULF and
Now they're
DX
able to take
Xavier
shots like
fighting.
this over
Wait,
the
what?
board to this fight with DX
What do you mean
Xavier.
ULX and DX Xavier
DX
fighting?
Xavier already taking a knock there is pretty rough.
ULX
and
is
it's
not even
probably
on
that
the scene, bro.
Aaron himself, really skilled player, has had an unbelievable
Voted for
come up
APG.
over
Hope
the
they
years.
give my 500
So
coin
lovely to see.
esports coin.
Zias
What does
also spots
esports
over
coin
towards
do?
DX
I didn't even
Xavier,
know.
sending
I have
shots
like
down
1,200
range
of
towards
them.
And although they're in the zone, they have not always fared the best.
These are Yasnaya WoW rooms, chat.
They've only got 3 players, though. Lambert already down and flushed. Let's hop back over to Mansion, because Rosemary is still alive and kicking, and maybe a very unknown quantity here to GOAT team, right? They may not suspect there
Okay,
is
what
one
the
on
hell is
inside, although
my
he
guy
did take
doing
shots
outside
earlier,
crawling
and
like
you
that?
maybe expect that there is at least one. So perhaps being careful, but either way, not going to come into conflict just yet. I don't think Rosemary wants to over-peak, over-promise.
Okay, bro. Don't tell me I'm still. Oh my god. What is happening to my internet today, bro?
On his delivery. Alpha Gaming rotating very close to Joker, who he's just going to be real chill with it right now. He's just hanging out. And they are going to diverge. This is on the north side. R8 are
That's
also
meaning
up
you
here
can
on
get
that north
permanent
edge.
PMGC
Oh,
avatar
Rosemary.
frame, and now parachute
He's
set
popped a
with
shot
some
over
other
towards
goofy.
Vic, and that is potentially going to land
No,
a
I already
nade.
got all of those. What the
Doesn't
hell?
Get through towards the rest of it.
Oh, I thought he was
Kraken
gonna
tries
get the other
across.
guy too.
Rosemary, I mean, he's used to these solo situations.
Bro, I got
Doesn't
zero
quite get across
money.
the
Give me
fence
money,
on
bro.
that vault, but steps forward
So
for the rest of it.
aggressive.
Side angle. Rosemary making the mad dash across into the open. And he's in the building.
Give
That
me
is
money.
dangerous. The nade there,
Shoot-
put
shoot
away.
the-
But
shoot
he
the
steps
dice.
up the stairs. One
Finish the
flight
game
too
faster
many.
so we can go.
And
Dice,
will be
bro.
put down. Rosemary will fall.
Circle over towards the western side, fully on those fields. What a grim circle this is for DX Xavier as well as Mad Balls.
Check Discord.
Lovely start for them.
Give me
to
1
work with
second.
This one. DRX also having this spot on the western side is not bad, honestly. They get to circumvent the majority of the players.
Bro, I keep going
Sort of a
back to
hard shift
somebody's
over towards that
property.
western side. Most players moving in from that east.
Damn,
If they
Hex,
try and rotate
Hex,
on this
Brian,
wide
and
map
XS
down
are
towards
in
the
like
south side,
tough
likely gonna
battle.
come into conflict with one another. So although DRX, you know, they might have to struggle a little bit to get towards the western side of Yasnaya later on, they don't have to deal with too many teams.
I think it really does rely on this next circle. They should be safe, as you're right, for now on the western side, but moving is going to be.
भाई मेरे को भी जॉर्ड भाई मेरे को भी ऐसा deal दे bro.
As well.
But
that
the
south
price
edge,
path and
on
already
top.
they're level 16. Imagine.
Much less smiley about things right now because they're all the way on the east side.
Yeah, that's
There's
why
a lot
I'm
of
like
rotations
playing right now to finish
moving,
the thing.
Clockwise around this circle. That's around down towards the south side of this one. Kara leading the charge on that and actually impacting on the south edge towards Vampire. Who, okay, they're just going to give ground. So they don't want to overstay on that peak, on that angle. Kara may have a little bit of a spot on that south edge. Middle of the circle, though, I think Team Flash currently in with
Team
a big
Flash in the middle of
opportunity
something.
to right
I
their
don't know
wrongs.
why they don't show like map. Instead of showing people in the vehicle, they show the map so we can analyze the map, you know?
Of where the circle is. We have half of it which is just unplayable. And you don't want to be playing on the north side of Yasnaya anyway. That's not an ideal position to be in around the lakes, so teams just aren't going to play there. R8 may be crashing over towards APG fairly soon though, John, which would be an interesting fight because we've seen R8 can go toe-to-toe with APG. Sadly in that last game, they really did not have the position to work with, and that was because of APG in the first place with some really slick rotations, really good mind games going through over towards R8 towards the end of that Erangel.
Thunder Talk. I mean, this is the team behind Kara in the clockwise rotate.
We should be caught up now.
Kara able to pull up successfully. Vampire regrouped to a 2-2. Now Kara fending off Thunder Talk, who are just trying to find their way on in, but really not having success anywhere. Goat team sit ahead of them on the north. And speaking of the north, let's hop on over, because Yol now with the challenge. This is R8 and APG clashing. R8 trying to
All right,
walk up
here
to
we
the
go.
fight.
All the
Looking to try and
fans,
control
APG
the
fans,
angle as Yol goes
Joel
down,
getting
but the off
smacked.
angles bite back. 2 for 2 right now. Prestige is flushed away, and Amori now seemingly alone out in the field here, looks for the flush to top, steps up, able to find it. And maybe on the
The
inside too,
circle
the
is
angle's
going to
starting
Yasnaya,
multiply
bro.
here.
Yasnaya,
As we
100%
hold on the
Yasnaya
line,
circle.
Doc moves into position, but does take a lot of damage. E-Arena coming in for the third party from the east side blank. They're moving up to the north to try and take these two teams down.
Super opportunistic there coming through from E-Arena, and a necessary moment to go for it too. If they can clear out both teams, oh my god, they have so much space to work with on this side of the map.
Oh.
But that requires E-Arena to make this play. So far, it's mainly R8 and APG who are taking the shots at one another. E-Arena seems to be just watching, observing, like this is a cage fight.
Amori goes down, now 2 players on the inside for R8. They need to try and hold strong. They just squeaked out the circle on the next shift here, and a lot of damage done. Leaves Amori out, but Doc is down as well. And that's Ulf chiming in from a really central position now. In the meantime, by the way, on our picture-in-picture, DX Xavier sent all the way out really fast from Yasnaya to crash into that location. We'll see if they're able to survive on it, because Team Flash are putting them under pressure. R8, though, they are still surviving here. And APG, very much not so.
Yeah, weird. This is a weird play that E-Arena
Yeah,
play
exactly.
makes here.
I don't know why E-Arena did not commit, bro. Either commit or just don't take the fight.
Invest onto this.
I think E-Arena is colluding with R8, bro.
In a buggy. Basically, at the start position,
भाई आप
DRX
वाह मैप पर
chasing
यूसी
down
देते
one
हो
player from
I have
APG.
no भाई
But we do
मुस्ताफा
talk about
आप
the
मेरे
circle
को
a little
पता
bit.
नहीं आप क्या बोल रहे हो भाई
Things start to pop off on the map. Quick barrel roll, but not enough.
Brian play
Basic
brother
maneuvers do not work. But yeah, moving over towards the eastern side now. Much more playable. Still a little bit awkward, but you'd much rather be here than in the fields of Yaz.
Absolutely. Well, I think, to be honest, at the moment, though, Undertalk will take what they can get, because they are getting
Ooh,
lit
who
up.
knocked him? Somebody else knocked him, bro.
For Alpha 7, the last player to survive after a tussle with Rosemary.
Oh, someone's on your left.
Undertalk and GOAT team coming into conflict. I don't think that Obscure is going to last too much longer.
Top
It
one,
depends
yes,
if GOAT team
Mustafa.
try and
Yes,
take
that
shots,
is correct.
up
Go watch,
towards him or try and
go
put
watch
pressure
my
out that
video.
way, but Undertalk, I don't think they're going to be able to escape this blue zone. They just succumb to it. As AJ is flushed away. Obscure down as well. King now the last
I think
to
this
stand
is my
for
property.
Thundertalk on the east side. Alpha 7 down.
Yeah, it is my
13th
property.
place.
Okay, y'all need to lose money, bro. What is this?
Not a
Alpha
amazing
7
game.
out
Alpha 7
again,
with
bro?
5
Oh
elims
my
though,
days.
and that's fine for now, at least. With DX Xavier, the only other team towards the top of the lobby.
APG is also out. Okay, Thunder Talks is also out.
Our PEL team.
Regnum Karya. Whoa, who sent it?
Ooh, Lewis with a long drop there. Trying to get some backup sent on in. Regnum Kaya not really able to find the opening shots, but Marso goes down. That is a brilliant drop coming through from Loxy. Now
Your
Wild
Hex
and
is
Loxy
greedy.
on the inside with Lewis bearing down.
Why
It's
video?
handled
Why? If you
business
want to go
as
watch,
usual for
know
Regnum
what I'm
Kaya.
talking about,
Not
go
enough
watch the
in their
video.
way. They're up to
The
7 elims now, Blank, and this is a much better game. Playing from the Heaven compound, it's worked out.
Price Pass video.
Anticlimactic there for Kara.
Yeah.
Lewis flying over the top, misses the roof by a mile. And Regnum Kai shuts them down.
It's
in 2
the
seconds.
giveaway is explained
Goat
on the
propping
Price
up
Pass
though,
video,
and
bro.
because Regnum Kai was forced to move off position, couldn't hold both these buildings at the same time. Twix has a nade. Zedwolf very close by with one of his own. But
Thank you,
quite
brother.
have the
No
tag
worries,
on
man.
just yet. Doesn't have the
Say it
bead,
to your
the
friends.
marker. Oh, okay.
Maybe I should put it on the comment of the video saying that you need 2 players to play that map.
Zedwolf knows that
Play WoW map in a room with your friend, Mustafa. Why you not at work, Rex? Because it is 3 a.m. for me, bro. What do you mean why you not at work? Bro said, why you not at work at 3 a.m.?
Vampire actually going to probably turn around off this shift Blank because it's hard back towards Yasnaya.
At least you have information, because the circle moves north, and it's again now a pretty nasty circle. For DX Xavier, they're quite happy with the position they hold, but for the Flash, this is a very much winning position for them. Absolutely winning position. You have clear sight lines over towards that eastern side as teams start to approach towards you. They really only need to deal with mad balls, and mad balls have to leapfrog a lot of buildings to get here, which gives plenty of time for Flash to dig them out.
Nope. No, sir. I don't like your house.
They try and wade through.
I think Vampire's going to be pretty pivotal in.
Bro, I don't know how I went from 0 to 600.
Arena on this north side as
Arena now pushing in on R8.
But they do need to take it first, and it's not going down without a fight. 2 players.
Bro, why?
Marth cleaning house, not quite. Mormon able.
Bro, why would
to
you
step
switch
on
the
in
freaking
when his
camera?
team
I
needs it
wanted
the
to
most.
see if he does
They drop the
1v3.
smokes now, and they need to try and live this one out. But the north side again for Arena. If they can clean this out, great.
You went work
C2.
later. I do have work later. I do have
Pocket
work
by
later.
smoke.
Oh no, catches the heel there, not
Okay,
friendly,
baby
not
teams,
nice.
now finally
Catch for
it's
ult
a
did flex all the way out to the east side. Vampire still taking a lot of damage, but it's actually Silas who chimes in for another knock towards GOAT team. There is an answer though. Oh, he's flushed away. Okay, hang on a minute. Kaya losing players. They've actually, okay, they moved ahead. I was wondering, why are they taking shots from that back? Don't they need to get a move on? But no, they already did. So
No,
they've moved
Brian,
in
go
with
back
3.
to the
That
same
should be
place
fairly
where you
successful
were.
here.
But Regnum Kaya, they
Like, go back to the go position. Once you die
not
like that, you have to
terribly.
start from
Wild
the
is down
go
again.
position.
That's a 2v4 versus Vampire, and you start to believe that it's gonna be rough now for Regnum Kaya.
Yeah, Access, you don't get to shoot because you didn't have money. You're poor. Oh, what the heck? Who is in your property?
Peppered at the moment. I think for Regnum Kaya, likely they go down soon, but I think they'll be quite
Is there a
pleased
timer?
with this
Yeah,
match
yeah.
so
There
far
is like a
anyway.
5-second timer or 10
Could
seconds.
go better.
1. Oh, he's traded. Killer Joe there. Loxy tries to move in to save his teammate, but he's flushed away very, very quickly. The roll down not going to quite connect. Catches on a mission on a wide angle.
Bro, why is this game going so
Vampire
long?
Now trying to stop this fight dead in its
Damn,
tracks. 2 players
VP
still
with
for
the
Regnum Kaya.
nade.
Go up in smoke.
GG's,
Go soon to
bro.
follow.
VP just
Divided
eliminated
and
2 teams at once.
Conquered by both
1,
Vampire
2.
and Ulf. The flex outs working wonders.
Tony K, what a player this guy is. Has always had a
Damn.
huge amount of talent, and is now looking to prove it here at PMGC. Catch goes down to Meowlag,
6 teams remaining.
and Ulf realizes maybe they bit off more than they could chew here.
So I'm at 0
Versus
now.
Vampire.
No, you got money because someone went to your property.
That's just a terrible idea. All things considered. There are far better things to be going for. Although Wolves, pretty good cheering themselves. An age-old rivalry.
How come we playing this game for like 10 minutes, bro? What the heck?
They choked on their group stage.
Yeah, okay. All right, that's fair. Vampire didn't even play a group stage. Shift into Flash's favor. How many points do they have, though? 0. They've got no elims right now, Blank. And
Which topic you like the most in chemistry? Silicon chemistry.
Not gambles, but investments, right? It's
I do synthetic chemistry, like a medicinal chemistry.
A lot of, well, they have a lot of presence on this East Point, as you were highlighting earlier. We'll see if they can maintain against some incredibly strong teams here. Going to look to try and take it from them.
It's still a weird circle in the sense that wherever it goes next does change the way the game plays. Right, there's multiple.
I don't know how VP is gonna go to the zone, bro. They cannot. They have to slam someone. I think EA slams ULF. Holy smokes, they are gonna go 3-in-1. Ooh, he knocked him out of the car.
On Aaron though, on the moving vehicle. Luckily, Solus is there to find Turney.
Dang, he got 3 out of the car.
Same vehicle, just getting sprayed down. Scarface, a complete broadside on that rotate. So just Joker remaining for the arena. I thought maybe, but no. They weren't the ones to save me. Not this time.
Ulf is ahead of them here. I think for Joker, he's not long for this world. They also have sightlines on him, right? They already took tags over towards this guy. So
you have Jero, so you can't do anything.
Vampire make their way up though.
Bro, how the hell do you? What is happening? Someone is in your. Yeah, just play. I just want this thing to end, bro. I want to focus on the game over there.
And already found an opening. This is not good news for Team Flash. Not many placement points.
Also, this thing will end in 30 minutes if nobody wins.
Open dash. Zeus will be getting rest in the meantime. I think Mad Bulls need to think about moving now. Think about moving in towards the position of Team Flash. Maybe move a little bit.
ULF don't have a car to go to the zone. Joker, Joker is also not in the zone. But ULF can go to that hill and be on the zone, right? Yeah, they can be. Yeah, right here.
You're concerned with the next circle, though. I think for Mad Bulls, they don't want to cross this road because what happens if this moves north? What happens if this moves down towards the southwest? There is a lot of changes that can happen here where then suddenly Mad Bulls have a prime position. Sadly,
materials or medicine
right now. So teams can't make these rash decisions too early. For Ulf, they're likely just going to hold on the eastern side as well because you'd have to wait for stage 7, stage 8 to truly understand what kind of rotates you need to make.
Bro, imagine the circle actually finishes on this, like the open area. That would be crazy, bro.
They really need to earn these points. Getting a chicken dinner here.
Damn, Brian won. What the heck?
You can find it. Vampire, though, they have been very effective on that south edge. Oh, going for the crash. Okay, they're rolling in from the east side over towards DxAvia. A lot of damage. No damage from the fire. Solus is next to fall, though, and DxAvia with 2 hold out the first wave from the east side. Just Scarface now remains. A little bit of a lackluster roll up there coming on through. Over towards the DxAvia
Thank you,
corner.
XS. Hi from Thailand. What up, Slowzy? Thank you, XS, Brian, and Hex. That's a 3 more plays for me, bro.
Have to get more.
You got to translate this game. And if you don't, then life gets real difficult.
Oi, Jalebi bhai. Hello.
Now, this has to be the game that Flash really gets things back.
Was a little confused. Yeah, I wasn't focused to explain everything.
For the Flash, because this is
but was
very
fun,
much
yeah.
a winnable game. And with Vampire, who, like we said before, didn't play any of the stages of PMGC. They are our invite team. To go down to this squad, that would be a little bit unfortunate, no?
I think so. I think so. Ground floor now, though. Under pressure, the Mad Bulls make the dash. Team Flash give ground.
It's fun when you like keep track of like what's happening around,
wings, right?
and you can talk trash to your friends.
With Vampire in such close quarters, they're already.
Ooh, I thought that nade was gonna connect, but I was more focused on the watch party than the game.
It's going to be a 3-way fight, I think, for this one. I think it's safe to say this fight is going to be our final 3.
We'll play again. We'll play again on the break, chat. On the break, next break, I'm gonna make a room and we'll play WoW map.
We'll try and put those long-range antics to good use for himself. But more likely looking.
You can hear the people in the what's it called, the arena. You can hear the people in arena.
Open ground he's crawling into is likely one of these players will spot him at some point in the near future.
This reminds me of the classic game I had the other day. Like the game ends at the freaking
but does slow them
PD.
down. I saw an explosive bow.
Dr. Chemist
I just
math
saw an
on the
explosive
1
bow.
million
I didn't realize
pop.
we'd invited Sook. What's going on?
Wasn't FL in the
Legacy
yeah,
lives
they
on.
moved to the
The
broken
legacy lives
church.
Oh, it's there. In Team Flash's hands.
It was fun squad
But it's good. It's
pulling.
definitely good for carrying these
1
types of
million
windows.
pop is about
I don't mind. I
2.1
really don't
billion
mind it.
pop is about million pop. I don't know, man.
Side. They find their
I want to
first
say
point.
about like
That is good news. Oh, right,
$100,000. No,
Surely
not
now they get the
$100,000.
rest of them too. At the moment, they're on
$100,000.
more
Yeah,
eliminations than
100K.
They could possibly find in this lobby. Getting 11 would be great.
All right, chat. Top 4
Getting
teams:
6. They're
DX
chipping in
Xavier
at
with
the moment.
4, VP with 4, Mad with 4, DX Xavier with 2, VP, Mad, and
Handle this
Flash
game.
with 4. Who
Yeah,
takes it, chat?
Xavier attempts to remove themselves from this position, but I'm pretty sure Flash, Mad Balls, they'll all be looking
Who do
that
you
way.
who do you think takes it? Who do you think takes it?
I think you deny here for DX Xavier. I think this is a deny situation. Maybe you
Do
send
you
one
think?
in
No,
for the
actually,
other
you
three,
can
but
smoke and go up to the wall, right?
I think you just deny the points.
It's getting to the wall, right? But again, there's so many angles looking at them that it's very unlikely.
Oh, Matt should
They
have
to
stayed
be
on the
so
top, bro.
aware when
Matt should
the
have stayed
angles
on the top.
change that they can make this move. But as
I
time
won.
has progressed, as time has moved on, this is now what they know to be one of the only viable spots remaining that is about to be out of zone.
You know what? This is an explosive bow angle. Over towards, wait, DX Xavier are going for it. I thought they were going to hide in the shack and wait for the blue zone to envelop. Team Flash take some shots, but no.
If they get to the wall, it's fine.
Okay.
It's a question of getting to that wall, though.
The smokes are there, and there are 2
Dang,
really
bro.
difficult angles for them to deal with.
Solo,
They've
2
blocked off that high
duos,
ground for Apple so
like
far.
everyone,
Origin
all
still
3
have the
teams
cover.
are focused on 2
Won't reach that
duos.
one just
Well,
yet.
except
Smoke's
for
fading
VP
low.
because they're on the
They will
backside.
start to run out of util here. They
Oh,
are
VP
resting
as
their
well,
first man.
Lazarus.
Levi's gets across, just about hitting
Oh,
the
he
leg.
makes
It's
it to the
safe for
wall.
Apple.
Ain't no way.
Not quite. The Molotov's over as well, and Levi's in
No,
there. Lazarus
he's gonna
steps
get
out.
shot by-
Everybody wants a piece of the pie. Levi's goes down, and the point is earned. Oh, that's by Mad Bulls.
Everybody, everybody is like freaking shooting the one
Against the
goddamn
wall.
team.
The tiny gap.
Oh,
And he
Yeah,
makes a
I
shot
knew
through
he
it.
was gonna go up.
Oh dear. Oh.
Ooh, shoot the feet.
Finds the ankle. Pusher steps up very, very high there. Bit dangerous to step all the way up.
I think this
You
goes
still
to
have
stage
Vampire to
9.
worry about. I think if Pusher gets too bold here, could be disastrous. Paragin getting okay, yeah, surely not.
Oh, he
Paragin
makes it.
across.
He stutter steps.
There it is.
Oh,
Stutter
here comes
steps
the
it.
explosive
That's actually
ball.
very cool.
GG's.
And the nade does not make it far enough. The stutter step was crazy because he runs out, stops it early, and if you're tracking that via gyro, that really ruins your whole spray.
Chat, remember that is
Said
the
if they get
trip
up the
right there.
wall, it's dangerous, but there's only one of him. Surely he can't do that much, but a knock over towards Team Flash. I mean, the blue zone's going to push everyone in. Blank, this is the final
Stage
zone.
9. Oh, this
Our
is the
last three
stage
teams
9.
Can't connect on the spray. Paragin evading these bullets.
Oh, he
Another
doesn't
nade
even
is
know.
getting
Top
cooked up,
doesn't
and
know
Top's
where he
looking
is.
to pop a stim.
Ain't
The
no
rest
way,
is coming
bro.
through in
One
the
solo
meantime.
guy.
Vampire are going to have to close down on this one.
Oh, he got down,
Finally
bro. He
gets rid
goes
of the
down.
thorn in their
All right, it's a
side. 4
30%
players now
chance
on
for
every
all the
remaining
teams.
team.
4v4,
Another
v4v4.
point added to the tally
Who
for Team
wins,
Flash,
chat?
but
Who
only
wins?
2 so far.
I want to see the
They need
prediction in the
4.
chat. Let's go.
Vampire
I think
looking for this chicken dinner.
Matt
It's an
takes it
awkward
because
position to
Matt
play.
has
They
a
are
big,
lacking the high
like the
ground
better,
with stage
higher
9.
ground. I think
We're
they
about
take
to
it.
close all the way dead center, and no one really has advantage here because no one wants to play in
VP.
the courtyard.
Ooh,
Great nade
Top's
from
going
Flip,
down
though, to
from
start
Matt
things
Flip.
off.
Matt
Should be a
Pusher with the
flush, nice and
flush.
Another
Okay.
knock goes over
Oh,
towards
VP
Vampire.
also gets knocked.
Mihal goes down. That should be reasonable, but the blue zone's putting a lot of pressure on. Vampire trying to dash across. Zia's trying to track through the smoke, but a little, again, a stutter
Okay, I
step
think the
come
res
through.
is
Lemon
gonna come.
moves out in the meantime. Now he's up close and personal. Nade's still in the pocket for Vampire,
Ooh,
though.
what a
but
kno-
lovely
what
lineup from
a
Zias
knock.
to find another onto Vampire. Mad Bulls, the only team now with 4 players alive. 2 elims on side.
Okay.
The Mad Bulls will be denied entry. Nobody now healthy. Pusher moving forwards. Team Flash starting to lose players. Wind drops
Oh,
down
so
in the,
much.
in the off
I
angle
wish they
there,
would
and
show
he's
the
last
top
player to go,
angle. Show us
and he
the
will
top
go up
angle.
in smoke.
Okay,
A
Matt
low
versus
elim game, and
VPE.
Team
What
Flash
a
to go.
molly, bro.
Vampire now burning in the sunlight under pressure. But 4 players alive, just about dodging it. A bounce on the nade, and 2 Mad Bulls now. Look at a charge through.
2v4, 2v4,
Through the
2v4.
Vampire.
Out
And
in the
off angle, though,
open.
there is
No,
nothing to do.
the nade
Oh
came
no,
back.
it's self-nade. Disaster strikes and Lazarus with a bad bounce. Steps up, a challenge.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Goes for one, goes for two, no! How on earth do they let that
Man,
go?
what?
Vampire!
Wait,
on their
man,
home
what?
ground. Fall to a self-name.
Wait.
On the off angle though, there
Wait, that guy did not get the other two. What?
is nothing to do. Oh no, it's self-made. Disaster strikes and Lazarus with a bad bounce. Steps up, a challenge. 2v2.
Bro, what? What is this guy do? What is this guy do? Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way he didn't look at the back. Oh my god, bro. Playback speed. Chat. We might have a early contender. PMGC play of the year, bro. PMGC.
Yola! No need
Oh, he shot the pan. I think he shot the pan, bro.
to go big. Good.
Yeah. Okay, anyway, that happened, chat.
One goes to two, no. How on earth did they let that go? Vampire on their home ground. Fall to a self-nade. Lazarus, what are you going to do? And a miraculous turnaround for the Mad Bull.
Bro, he looks like Malfoy from Harry Potter.
That nade ruins everything. But I will say one thing: the Molotov sent through the window. It got sent through the back window, through the side window, onto the shack. And that was really well played from Mad Bull. Super good knowledge of everything in that area in terms of terrain, in terms of building geometry. Gorgeous. I mean, they were helped along slightly, and I also really wish that Miramar came out of the shack a little bit earlier.
Cam upset? No, I'm not upset. I'm just like, he should have won.
Exist, right? But they were on the snap and they were able to find that shutdown. But yeah, a big misplay there for Vampire. Give that one away. Team Flash, they cannot make it either. We're going to be heading back to the desk. They're hopefully going to have some insight into how that match happened.
Are you kidding me? The biggest upset so far in the finals. Mad Bulls pull out the chicken dinner.
I go even further. Are you flipping kidding me right now? Head with a roof angle right into hospital to the eastern side of Yasnaya Poliana, using the angle to the absolute
Bro,
left.
it was
And Molotov
4v2 at the end. How did they lose 4v2 on a CQC?
Over that little wall, and actually starts to compete against Vampire for that win, and he snatched away at the very end of that match.
I mean, the timing that Mad Bulls was able to take over control from Police Station from Team Flash was just perfect. And here at the end, making sure that they win those fights. This squad ends up with 13 eliminations. And it's not even from the players that we're used to seeing, Max. It's not from Lemon.
Please
Everybody
say
else from
about
Schwab,
my
Philip right there with
prediction.
three. You got Pusher with 5, Flick
Good,
with 5
very
as well.
good.
But I gotta go back to this squad.
Very,
Making
very,
sure
very,
that
very,
they
very
assert
good.
dominance in Police Station, making sure that Team Flash backs off. And it was the winning play
OG
for them.
wins. I thought you got their ticket back to India. Hassan, if you can guess the next winner, then I will be like, okay, yeah, Hassan might be a good predictor. But you have to guess the next winner though.
Again, keeping up that momentum they built up during the league stage.
And to be honest, I want to see Team Flash be a little bit more assertive or their dominance. They shouldn't have given up that one. And I gotta go back. I'm gonna have to rip this team apart this early on because they were able to
No.
allow
I don't
Vampire
believe in
crash
God.
without losing any players. And for the longest time, now you're having to worry about what's gonna be happening, right? Which gave
Yes,
the
Brian,
opening
tell
to
me,
Mad
what's
Bulls
up?
to end up overtaking Police Station. You gotta be able to make sure you defend a building, Team Flash, early on in that match.
Status.
You cannot just
Welcome
be
back.
considering those buildings over and over again to this top teams, or you're gonna end up like this. If they would have stayed in Police Station, guess what? We would have been talking about Team Flash getting the win.
Yeah, it could have been Team Flash to take the win, but unfortunately that was not the case. We know what was the case. Regnum Karia fighting T+ once again. It keeps happening. They have
Bro,
a
I'm
vendetta
hungry, man.
right now after
What's
that.
your overall
No
prediction,
Island
Alpha
finish can
7?
save you this time around in 2025.
Fresh
It's
cut.
been looking good in the early stage.
I had
but
the haircut like
late
2
game,
days ago.
so many wide rotations.
I just
So
saved
RA goes for it,
yesterday,
trying to go
so
for this
I
fight,
look
but
like a
APG,
baby now.
At one point, Doc was going to
I went
split
from Unk
Fight
to a
breaks
baby,
down
bro.
seven, and he instantly
Just
regroups.
'cause
They
I
don't
saved.
win the
What are
fight,
you
but
doing,
it's good to see that
Rufus?
he's willing to fight with a team in close quarters.
Hold on, Max.
Ding.
Repeat that for me. What did Doc do?
He regrouped with his team.
What the hell? What?
Oh
Bro
my
was doing this.
goodness.
Bro was doing this with the
I can't believe
S12K,
those
bro.
words are coming out of your mouth, considering how many times
If I
we have
predicted, then
talked
you have to
about
come
Doc
India.
just being a solid player for the
I'll come
squad.
to India,
I
don't
mean,
worry.
APG, finally, here in the grand finals, at least after 3 matches, even though things don't end up going their way there in this last
I'll
match,
eventually come
it's
to
good see
India.
that they're starting to readjust to those little mistakes. And one thing
I gotta
that
reply
even
to,
after ripping Team Flash apart, I
Jod.
gotta give them some props. This team, from what I saw in this game, is much better at pushing the action than defending the action. If you find them in a spot where they're able to defend it, they're going to give away that round. But there at the end, when we saw them being a little bit more proactive, they were able to get some knocks.
Yeah, I do
Like
how they're
at
willing
this
to
stream,
give
yes, Chad. Like
positions
at
away
that stream. I like how
if
these
there's
two
something
teams
to
were
do.
here.
There we go, looking at the
These
wide
two teams
rotation.
were
We have
here.
Regnum going for their very clear rotation, and so will Vampire, that are renowned around the world as a very slow edge-focused team when it comes
The
to their
freaking
rotations.
drone kept
Here in
on going to
particular,
north,
Circle going up
east, bro.
north. They just go control
East,
Alamo, have an
east,
initial 2-2 split, and then you're going to
east.
see here this play is very good because you have
Yes.
Tara fighting Regnum, and then go
DX
to
had a
heaven
nice
south,
play.
and they see that like, well, we can just leapfrog that
Yeah.
and take that
They
position.
couldn't make it.
Vampire, they are so smart. They know how the lobby.
If only you give me food, you give me nice food. Bro, what is happening to my internet today, bro? I swear to God, bro, I'm getting more frustrated at my internet than
Leapfrog that.
anything else
Yeah.
Take
in
that
the whole
position.
world.
Vampire, they are so smart. They know how the lobby responds to.
Oh
certain
yeah, I gotta
situations and
redeem
certain
something,
circles,
right?
And they are able
Redeem.
to take the.
Give me a second, chat. What was the website? PUBG Mobile Redemption. PUBG Mobile Redeem. Wait, what was the redeem code, chat? Somebody said redeem code. What was the redeem code? Character ID 519459 5914 519459 5114. Wait, what was the redeem code? PUBGM in Bangkok. I think that was the redeem code, right? 8272. Wait, isn't this what he said? Somebody said in the chat that this was the redeem code. I gotta scroll all the way up, bro. Wait, where is that person, man? What the heck? Bro, I have to. Oh my days! How far was that guy? Okay. Brought the price path, and I'm already. Boom, 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 boom. PUBG. Oh, PUBG in Bangkok. Okay. All right, redeem verification code error. What do you mean? Oh, 9818. All right, chat. Let's see what I get, chat. Let's see what. Do not redeem it, sir. What do you mean, do not redeem? Invalid. What? Bro, that guy lied to me, chat. That guy actually lied to me. That is not the redeem code. Okay. That guy lied to me. That is not a redeem code, chat. 23 points. They had 13 elimination. Holy smokes. Bro, that guy threw.
For that championship, even though they with 7 eliminations, props to them for deciding to back off with the fight. I think it was against GOAT, and GOAT ends up crashing.
Good morning, Doom. Wake your lazy butt up, bro.
It's good to say also that normally as a Primordial team, this is a circle very far away. We're like, okay, well, Military Island, the previous game, they're very close, easy rotation. You're on the complete opposite side of Erangel this game, right?
Yeah.
And they have a very good rotation. The slow rotates on moves like that are very appreciated for Vampire. And I feel like Vampire 14 did not play the league stage, right? We have to keep in mind. Oh, look, it's so damn ready. The amount of homework they showed up behind the scenes for these finals, the prep was done. So far, it's been performing exactly as planned.
Yeah, the work has been done for sure. I mean, the zone timing, the shifts, these teams are on point here. You know, and speaking of, we're talking about zone shift, what about utility usage this game, right? That pre-molly was insane, Max.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Oath should have sent the full squad on that position personally, but yeah, Xavier, we know we're getting crashed maybe 5 to 10 seconds ahead of time. We molotov the window and also the door frame on the east, meaning there's only one entry point, and if you come up, guess what? Instant shotgun to the face! And that worked out greatly, and Oath, unfortunately, could not deal with that molotov. It was too well positioned.
Yeah, it was way too well positioned. And then talking about more utility, one of the crashes that ended up happening with Vampire Esports getting closer to the squad. I mean, they started throwing those Molotovs towards Team Flash, making sure that they weren't going to get any of those angles towards the window, as well we saw Nate. At one point, we even saw Vampire getting a knock on one of the players. They weren't going to overcommit, but that utility usage right now, very, very good from this squad.
Actually, when you were talking about Flash, wanted them to eliminate Vampire upon entry point, which I understand.
Yes.
But I feel like Flash wanted to fight Vampire because those buildings have so little amount of windows. Like, we want to fight you, but we can't because of the building and how it's built up, it's just not quite possible. So like, okay, you know what? Best of both worlds. We're just going to coexist together for the time being. They wanted to, but this situation, what can you really achieve?
I didn't want them to commit.
I took Kara for the next one.
One or two eliminations with Vampire committing because they didn't have anybody else getting off angle. Sometimes we end up seeing those.
Who do you think is gonna win, chat?
That was not the case for Vampire. Vampire full
Kara.
push. They had one solo, another solo, and two in a vehicle, and it worked out for them. And I think
DRX is going to win the next one.
Right there towards the end, make it happen, Max.
Very happy about it. Genuinely, how does he make it so fun?
Dude, that was wild.
who was he going up against?
He was going against, who was it? It was Flash, right?
Yeah, exactly. Once again, Flash. Just letting teams get too close to you. Come on, Flash.
Ooh, flip
Oh, Doom, are you in the chat?
As long as they possibly could. You have to jump off eventually, right? Because Blue Zone will not let you stay in that position for too long. So he's like, okay, at least even if I
Regnum Karya or DRX might win. Yeah, I think DRX gonna win.
They do win off the back of that information game on Flip, and also the frag, like the 5 limbs were so impactful for them to make sure they got that chicken dinner.
100%. I think that was the reason why they won the match. To be able to have a good idea of where Vampire is, where Flash is, they put in that work there towards the end. Take a look at the leaderboard 7, and we definitely got some shakeups.
I mean, we still got APG right there at the top. Look at the top 3 DX now. Mad Bulls with that performance pushes up Vampire in 4th place. Something I want to keep an eye out on, though. I want to go all the way to the bottom. You're defending champions of PMGC, 2024 champions. D plus Kia. So far, they've only been able to put up 5 points coming through eliminations. And guess who's stopping them? Yeah, that's right. The second place team, right?
Oh, it's
XS got that mythic outfit, the golden one for Zero UC, bro.
Is this a vendetta for real? I don't know.
32, 31, 28, 23, 22, 21, 20. Holy smokes. 19, 18. Not bad. Yeah, what if Hassan, what if DRX eliminate Kara? And you know June, right? Doom? June got S12K Mythic Buggy Scarel. Sorry, S12K Mythic Buggy Scarel and one more gun in stack. Like literally in stack, bro. Brother cannot start your map. You need a friend. You need a friend. Make a room and play with a friend. We are the only one that got unlucky, bro. Literally, you and I are the only one who got unlucky, bro. Forgot about the buggy. Oh, don't tell me you didn't get the buggy, though. So... He got Scarel, M7, S12K, Mythic, and the buggy in one stack. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items, 6 Mythic items in one stack. I fucking didn't get anything in 2 stack, though. I redeemed with coins, noise, UC spent. I need that scar, bro. Same. Like I don't care about that AUG, but I want that scar, man. You had spent 80k UC for that gun. Why didn't you just redeem it? You had the coins. Create room to start the match. मुस्ताफा भाई चैट में आकर चिल्लाओ मत. उमर भाई आपकी. I want Groza. Groza is nice too. I have the Godzilla Groza, so I don't care about the Groza. No way, Doom. No way, Doom. I had this card since this was dropped. Bro, did you see now it converts into 160 coin, the duplicate? And freaking Farouk has like 10 duplicates, bro. Mustafa bhai. Looks like Rex White didn't watch the video. I have not watched your video. I didn't get a chance to watch anybody's video. Jawed up. Jawed OP. Wait, you got lucky, Jawed? Tell me you got lucky, man. Yeah, no, I mean, back then it was expensive. I remember spending 1 stack on that Scarel. Hello, Ace. Bro, Jod. Jod did not get lucky, I can bet. Bro, he usually gets lucky, man. Jod, I finished the video, I uploaded the video, I recorded a short, and then I went to bed, bro. I had to wake up for this one, so I didn't get a chance to watch anybody's video. I'll probably watch it during the after this. At work, I usually put like videos that I haven't watched in the morning. I got S12K and M762 in 3K. Oh my god. I'm telling you, Doom, you and I are the only one that got unlucky. Oh, Glacy might have got unlucky too. I need to check Glacy's video. Jod, 4 guns in 8K is unlucky. Who got 4 guns in 8K? Oh, actually, Jod only spent 8K UC, bro. All right, Jod, bye. Up. You spent 5 stacks on that Scar. Dang, Groot. You got Scarel, Groza, Og, and S12K in 7K UC. All right.
And we're back, getting ready for the
And we are back. Welcome in,
Erangel
everybody.
of day number 1, right? Let's get it going. So, Max, you know, we were just talking a little bit about Regnum Karya, right? What did you really like seeing from them in the last match?
I love how they died in that. No. Generally, I like how they played Heaven because Heaven was.
He said, "I love how they died."
They push up, they defend it, then Goat Team try to go for a push ahead of them, which that was a very good.
I did
play
262 spins.
Involved in that conversation. Most teams
Also, what is this
would just be
E mode,
like,
bro? What the
for the fight to break
frick
out
is
and
this
third
E
party it,
mode?
but in that case, move ahead. Really smart play from Regnum.
Yes, well, of course, we got to go give some big love to the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone for 2025 PMGC, engineered for precision, performance, and victory. Go get your hands
I need
on
Scar
it.
M7, Groza, Og, and S12K only in 1K UC.
Also,
Hey,
guys,
10.
we,
Keep
gotta
doing the
make sure
10
you get
UC
predictions in,
skins.
right? Day number 1 is almost over, right? So you got a little bit of an extra advantage here. You got some info, right? So hopefully you can go ahead and get some of these sick rewards, Max.
I got
I
all
think
my
I got
rewards
everything.
already.
Really?
Even though my predictions were terrible, I still got enough points. I got everything. I
Nice.
got everything wrong. So if I do it, you can do it because we all know my prediction game is very bad.
Yeah, I mean, who is it that you have right now with DRX? It's still early on.
Shut up, stop.
Okay,
Drop it.
yeah.
As to take a look at the top 4 gunslingers here, 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking.
Mad
honestly,
Flip
right now,
734,
Wild, this has
560.
been quite a performance.
Damn,
Not just
Wild.
from Wild, one of the players
Apparently,
that's
he's the
starting to
youngest
been
member of
performing so
RCB.
well in Team Flash. I gotta give him some props too. Seals right there, 557 damage.
Yeah, I really like actually talking about Regnum Karya.
Yes.
To go a little bit deeper on this team. You're talking about Loxy. I feel like Loxy is the clutch guy.
Yes.
Like you give him a 1v4, 1v3, he's like, that's impossible. But I am Loxy. And he does, and he performs really well. Wild is like the
Bro,
consistent
he looks
performance.
like
He's
Brian's
working in the numbers,
little brother.
Positions. He's the guy that
Brian,
every
is
situation
this your
goes his
little
way, he's
brother?
gonna get consistent results on board. And even with Z-Wolf, we even haven't talked about him. In the background, he's also putting up numbers. And Silas is putting these guys in the best position imaginable. With this entire squad, the synergy of this team is looking
I was in the
amazing
wrong
here.
place. What do you mean
agree
you
with
was in
me
the
on
wrong
this,
place?
Max, in regards to saying that Loxy, this feels like just a breakout performance for him in regards to as a solo player.
Yes.
It honestly does,
It
right?
is, yeah.
Winning those fights, making sure he clutches up for the team. I'm happy with that we're continuing to see this out of Loxy. I want to see Regnum Karya start securing some more of those placement points. I want to see if they can get themselves with 4 players alive into a top 4 situation.
Maybe by stopping the fights with D+, and keeping all your team alive.
But they win in those.
They do win those, but it's like, maybe prioritize positions. They'd be like, most of the time
Yep.
they do win them without losing a player, but so far it's been looking really good for Regnum Karya. I do think maybe
Okay,
pushing
what do I
Wolf
do with
instead of
all
just
these
going for the
tokens,
Deep North
bro?
would have been a better rotational path
Makes
for
sense.
them, just to be hypercritical. But I still feel like the
Man,
idea
they
in
should have
general
made the
is very, very
freaking
smart for Regnum.
2024
By the way, from
PMGC
Mad
thing
Bulls, even though he wasn't
back.
there on the top slinger, something that they end up working out great for their squad was Lemon.
Hey,
Lemon was
my guy is getting
very
hyped.
important in this last match. He
My
was the
guy
last
is
one
getting
scouting.
hyped, chat.
He was the last one getting that information on Team Flash, and ultimately that scouting led them to a winning play and crushing and making sure that they made back off when it came down to Team
Well,
Yo,
we're getting into the second
chat,
half
did
of
you see
game
this?
1, guys, right? Bottom 5 teams. Which team do you want to see make something happen?
yo,
right
PUBG
here in this
Mobile
game, Max?
actually
Thunder
announced.
Talk.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what? After their insane performance
Yo,
during the league stage.
Ferrari
Where the
is
hell
actually
Thundertalk?
coming
Where is
to
sitting,
PUBG
Seven?
Mobile.
He was
What?
popping off. He's doing nothing so far.
He was getting eliminated by Alter Ego in the
Oh,
first
he was busy
area.
doing that. True.
That's all I can tell you. Now, I'm going to be looking at D+ here. Come on, the defending
Holy
champions.
chat.
5 points. I said it earlier. All those 5 points coming from eliminations. I
That
wanna see
is
more out of them. And from
crazy.
Team Flash, please hold down our compound this next Erangel.
Hold it down. Here we go. The last Erangel of day number 1. Let's get this started and head on over to our
Music.
casters, John Allen and Blake.
Aura. Bam, boom, boom, bam, boom,
We've
bam,
got
boom.
another edition
Okay,
of
alright.
the
Why- I don't know
grassy
why
pastures.
I'm-
Let's get stuck right on
I'm
in and see
showing you guys
where
all
this
of
match is
that.
going to take us. A little bit further north on this plain path flank from Lipovka over towards Zaki.
Alright.
Is it
Another
going to be
game,
another
chat.
rematch between Regnum Kaya
Oh shit, rip money.
and our D+ Kier gonna fumble it again.
We gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see what D+ does here because they gotta get something done. Right now, it's looking pretty tough for D+ Kia, considering they are the defending champions. You'd hope to see them up at least in the top 8. But it's bad. It's bad right now. Sighting from Thundertalk as well in kind of
Bro,
spot, going
Blackstorm,
quite a few
welcome in.
times for them early, which is not great considering.
Bro,
he's
crazy,
bringing the vast
crazy,
amount of
crazy.
firepower, but in that sense, can't put all the blame on him. Sighting goes down doesn't mean the team has to fall apart.
No, absolutely not. It's it is a mutual responsibility for everybody in the team. Just for all the other geezers there. Trying to have a crack at things. But yeah, dropping fairly close with APG right now. Obviously APG a little bit on a far stretch to go towards military. And that could cause some conflict, but
I forgot that I put the wrong one
they're
in
gonna
there,
split it
so
up,
I gotta
so
put the right one, chat.
Sticking to Milter.
Who will
APG,
be
not
on
Yeah,
top?
you can squeeze between them. You can absolutely squeeze between them there. So they've got a nice rotational path
Bro,
here going down.
I like how the zone,
south side,
the first
swing
game
west
zone
of
was
it.
melee
It's gonna be a
base.
bit of a quick
Second
win
zone
for
it
them, in my
was
opinion.
northeast
You could
zone.
potentially
Now
pick up
is
Tremor
a
from
southwest
Boston
zone, bro.
too.
What is this?
Unless teams stretch out that way, but we'll wait and see.
Is it giving finals
what
vibe?
happens. Regnum Kaya,
Things haven't
obviously,
heated up yet.
we want to see him do better.
I think it's starting to get more and more intense as the tournament is going up.
It is confidence. Yeah, absolutely.
Kara is going out first. Just because you are hyping them,
Get
Kara
on
is
that
gonna go
fence.
out first.
All right, it's the early game right now. You can pull up PUBG Mobile. You can get your free emotes as well, and all your extra goodies and prizes.
Yeah, those ones last a little bit longer until the 25th. Until, well,
Let's focus on the Mini 14 for now.
okay, all right, yeah.
All right,
Well,
chat.
to
Like
be
this
fair,
stream.
You can get both done.
It does look pretty frosty.
Gentle
You can get both.
reminder.
You can absolutely get both, and you can get that redemption code as well. Make sure you enter that one in game.
PUBG in Bangkok.
Sure
What?
You're getting all the goodies on side.
I did
was gonna
that
say
as
on
well,
Christmas Day,
bro.
but in Europe, in the majority of Europe, they celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird of them to do that? Ugh, weird.
Yeah, strange, odd. Don't like that.
I will give
Then again,
1
they
rupees.
probably
Imagine.
minority in that case.
Yeah, no, well, no, I think the majority of. Anyway, let's not dive too deep into that. Europeans weird, including us. We're also weird, but for other reasons. Goatsy right now playing in the prison. Oh goodness me! If you didn't see the prison finish
Ooh.
in Last Chance, then go and watch that one after today's shows because it was very weird. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, I mean, 7. I mean, Globan just threw themselves off the cliff there.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Oh, this is where you have
enjoy
to
it very
enter
much.
chat. Wait, hold up, chat.
Flip here from
Apparently, there
Apples,
is an event
fantastic
in
one
the
last
game. That's
and
where you have to
him and
enter
Lemon,
that code.
2 players that go hand in hand together. Really, really good stuff.
It's
and
not.
always
It's
nice
not.
to see
It's not
Apples
in that
succeeding.
website.
Honestly,
That's where you have
Tulik have
to
been on
enter.
multiple teams throughout the years as
Log in
well.
and enter the
I think
free.
that
Bam,
he's
bam, bam,
developed
bam,
his
bam.
performance a lot.
Firearm,
However,
Winter
for many players, some
Counter,
players just
Trials,
born into this
Version
game and
Info,
are
Ice
insane
Witness
from the get-go and
Dragon.
remain that way.
What is
You
it?
can't really talk too much about it. But I think for Tulika, he's had a bit of a tumultuous journey throughout PUBG Mobile, starting off as a bit more of a aggressive player, maybe too aggressive.
It's in the event somewhere where you have to put in that code.
Player for the team who also has that capability
PMGC
of the
redeem code.
firepower.
All right.
And I think
I missed
Matt
the
Bulls
code.
are really
I'm gonna show you guys. Hold up. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom.
I think
Right here.
potentially a little bit of a underpredicted team.
PUBG
A lot of
in
teams were sort of dominating the headlines. Apples may have been
Bangkok.
fourth, fifth, seventh, down to sort of seventh.
Boom, all right, redeem. Let's see what I get, chat. I will get...
Putting them in there.
What the heck is this, bro? Why am I getting like time limited stuff?
APG are in first place right now, almost entirely off the back of their single chicken dinner, with 7 points.
That's what it is. Anyway.
Of their chicken dinner.
Boom, bam, boom. Let's focus, bro. Let's focus now. Focus on this one.
At this point.
What scored? PUBG in Bangkok. You guys saw it?
Western side. Let's refocus on that a little bit.
How about $1?
Do you head out?
Give me $1. Holla at me for $1.
Playing around Ferry Pier, holding the yellows as well, waiting for that approach from Kara. Likely Ketch is going to back off as soon as he sees that happen, but hopefully doesn't get caught out. It does happen.
Ooh, S12K. Bro, he didn't pick up the S12K. What? Oh, he already has one. Holy smoke. Is that like 2 M4s in one place? Bros are juiced up on the loot.
Out their post, ready to sprint across the circle. But always a curious one. We do have a little bit of Sosnovka cut in here. There is a small chance it heads down towards that bridge, but probably not for long. Much more likely we head over towards Everest or even the swamps around Quarry, which I really wouldn't mind considering so many teams have got a long way to go to get over there. It would be a massive mad dash for a lot of our squads. Really have to
I had to check something in Discord.
On.
I cannot disclose my DMs, you know? Dr. Kimesh, you know I'm solving the question of physics, semiconductor, and seeing your live stream. Really? I used to hate physics, man. Back in the day, like in college, I used to not like physics at all. Especially thermodynamics. Thermodynamics was the worst subject ever. Rex got time limited and I got bonus pass of that code. Oh
too much contest ahead of them. Mad Bull's going to be
chat, let me know if you guys got something good, okay, of that code.
Could be trouble ahead, but I'm sure they'll find a way to navigate it. Alpha 7 splitting out, getting another vehicle on side. Playing from the west side, seems like they're going to have a good time setting up. We'll see where they choose to go.
I mean, regardless of Vampire not getting that win last game, they have dragged themselves to the table quite a bit, right? 4th place right now, 23 points.
You got 4 GPA in thermodynamics? Dang, Blackstone.
Back of their 2 matches, let's be quite frank about that.
I barely got an A grade.
Getting into match 4. So there's still time.
I got the very first C grade I got in an exam was in thermodynamics.
This is the team that has had
I hated that subject. I didn't study for it. In my first exam I took for thermodynamics, bro, I got C grade.
In the open area, I think that was actually a very nice match. But
thermodynamics, physics, or chemistry one. In my college, we had the mixed. Like we were doing mixed, both chemistry and physics mixed.
Yeah, I think that's the story.
So it wasn't heavy on one. No, actually, it was heavy on physics side. That's why I hated it.
Earlier with APG. We do want to see more.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, for APG, to be fair, they displayed a huge amount of class in their
way.
They
played a crazy Erangel.
They did play it incredibly well.
What I mean is,
I want to say.
Didn't you? You heard me like
yeah, I was like, I heard what I said.
Yo, that's Proby's favorite compound right there.
Back in because it is fair. Absolutely, their Erangel win was absolute class. Ooh, that is.
Who got? Oh, goat. Oh.
And Thunder seemingly not able to talk, a little bit muted.
Not able. What do you mean not able to talk? Oh, what?
Nasty stuff.
Alva actually took that elimination.
To be able to find that point. Alter Ego, happy.
That's a ridiculous shot, though. No?
Wait, Alter Ego got that point. That wasn't go.
Yeah. What? Bro, come on, casters.
All Alter Ego shot, because like I said, that is a ridiculous shot. It was on target.
3.7 overall GPA in chemical engineering. Dang, that's actually impressive. Blackstone.
Like
you know what else is more impressive, Blackstone?
Blank the circle.
Yeah, well, I might have jinxed it there a little bit, just a little bit, but yeah, heading down towards the south side.
Bro, the first game we had a circle here.
Teams probably don't want to head over towards Sosnov because we're.
What is this game, bro? What is this game? This is actually giving me finals vibe.
I think this might be one of those matches that ends around about Zone 8 instead of Zone 9. So we might get a bit of a quick match here over on Erangel, our final one of the day.
Yeah, but how did AE stole that LM? From what angle, bro?
Everything around Ferry Pier, that ridge line of hill that stretches on that roadside as well, can contain multiple teams, a multitude if you let them. A lot of teams are crunching in on this northern shore. It is really nasty. Maxman is making emote faces at me right now.
Silas versus ULF right here. Loxy doing 1v2.
against Ulf, who actually drop here. Regnum Kai going to wade straight on into the fight, and Loxy not going to go for the reses, instead maintaining ground in the face of Ulf.
Yeah, taking a hell of a lot of damage here, the Regnum Kai.
What?
Smoke does work.
I have I had 4.0 GPA.
I think they do succeed on this. They get the majority of the ground taken over inside the building, and likely the Ulf is not
Wait,
well
Blackstorm,
practiced.
you actually work as a chemical engineer, or you work in a different
all in
field?
this area around Ferry Pier and towards the lighthouse on the eastern side. That is a wild.
I wanted to do chemical engineering, but then
Regnum Kai
physics,
looking
I
to make
hated
themselves
physics, so I
back
said
up there. They
engineering
have
is
one
not
of
for
the
me.
most central positions. They're one of the best teams at playing central as well.
In 11th
I
class
do get
here,
all
it's
4 players
divide
back
for
up
both
because this is
physics
a
and chemistry,
very
meaning one
promising
about
start
chemical
for the
reaction, other
Turkish
about
squad.
mechanical
There are
work.
teams around the
The sign is
map of
different.
Rory,
Yeah,
which I did expect,
for
but
me, it was
not
mixed.
that
It
many
was
teams
combined.
Still north of the road. Everybody's up to get into, as you said, this crunch, right? Between, rather south of the road, and Ulf may be the team that feels the brunt of it the
Sayyid
most.
bhai, welcome
Fighting
in.
teams are starting to join the Mad Bulls on the ridgeline to the north of this. But right now, I feel like the Mad Bulls might have a pretty commanding spot here. Potentially difficult to transition away from. And there's still a lot of dangerous circles that sit in this future, because a lot of it is still water. Maybe up to 40% here.
Yeah, it's a super grim circle. We'll put it that way. Super grim circle. I think for most teams they don't really enjoy it, but the reason you're seeing so many teams like group up around this area is you want that chance to cross the bridge if you absolutely have to, which is still a potential in this match. It really is still a potential. We
Wait,
could
what?
head over towards the north side, but
When did
players
this
equally
happen?
not fond of that, as we'd be heading over towards the fields on that northern edge. E-Arena
I like
will control
Krypton's position,
a very
bro.
decent position, but
I
it's
wonder
Alpha
if Juice
7
knows
with
his
that
position. I think
lovely
he
compound that
does.
sits
He's
over towards
cooking the nade.
eastern side of Quarry. Not the one
Don't
that's
tell me he's gonna
down
cook the nade all the way
as we can
down
see
here.
right here on our screens. As we get our next circle, it is over towards Ferry Pier, which was
Oh,
sort
Chad,
of
look
a
at this.
given,
R8,
considering the circle.
VP,
I've actually got some
EA,
absolutely
D
crazy
plus
scenes
Kia,
down towards the southeast side.
Alpha
Glad we're not
7,
seeing that
holy
for a lot
smokes.
of
This
our teams
freaking
on our screen at the moment.
northwest side, holy
Compound
smokes.
standoff right now as Team Flash 7 desperately wants to see them hold a compound.
Who's your team,
Hold it
Rex? Alpha 7.
But
Why would I get banned?
I have to do it against
Who said
Alter
you're gonna
Ego
get banned?
right now. APG
Health
holding
safety
this
and
outside
environment
as well.
HSE, but I'm thinking to shift to
Outside
process.
here,
Process
Bolt
engineering is
around
actually
the
fun.
angle. Tops
But
us off in the
you know, in
distance.
process
Coming off
engineering,
some good
depends on what kind of job you have. If you are in a place where you can like figure out the process, it's actually a very fun job. But if you are in a process plant where like the process is already established and you're just doing the same thing over and over again, then it gets boring.
Yeah, well, I is going straight back in.
Oh,
Yeah,
EA
they
full
take
sending
this
to
ramp,
APG.
right? There's a weird ramp that
Right
they
here.
made down towards the southeast
And
side.
Joel
EA
says, you know
looking
what,
over
you guys can
towards
take that
Alpha
barn
Gaming,
house.
who were sent away from this position, playing a little bit split there. But if they can regroup, I'm not too angry about it. I'm honestly not too angry about it. They got themselves a little bit of early warning signs from teams starting to make their way in. They are very central as well, John. Very, very central indeed.
The arena went very quickly through the middle of all of that from the northern side, and
We
APG
added
back off.
still
They don't wanna keep
holding
that
out
fight
on
going.
VP.
So another team joins Ferry Pier with DRX on that west side.
Bro, in Ferry Pier, every building will have one team.
It's really front to back on that little settlement there. And actually the fact that only Ulf has lost a player in Ferry Pier right now is pretty nuts. It is pretty nuts that only one team has lost a player in that spot. DRX also playing as 4. So we have 4 4-player teams, 1 3-player team.
Dang.
Same settlement right now.
16, 9, 20
The old
teams
Regnum
in
force
freaking
out
20
there
players
with
in
the
Ferry Pier is wild, bro.
clairvoyant Silas kind of
Okay, what the hell
understand where
oh.
the circle probably will go. Looks to claim a position nice and early. It absolutely does, and that's where that Ulf elimination came
You
from.
don't exactly.
Sighting up over
Especially when
towards
you are young, you don't wanna have a job where you like you don't
Vodka
learn
and
anything. It
Ferry
gets
Pier.
boring, bro.
playable.
It
definitely
gets super
playable.
boring.
How long is the
That's why
true
sometimes
question
when my
of it
boss
all?
tells
We'll
me
get
not to
some
go
loot
into
crate,
the
which
lab,
is
I'm like,
hilarious
nah,
that
I'm
that
gonna go
drops
into the
there.
lab.
For Thunder Talk, they'll take it. They'll take it. They'll pull the tops on this one.
Okay, all right, yeah. Well, they are already down a player, so they do need all the help they can get. D plus Kia, they are moving in from the north side and potentially looking to challenge Mad Bulls, but they don't need to go that far just yet. DRX should be aware of Thunder Talk maneuvering around on this south side. It's actually not too many teams that are going to be within render distance of Sighting's position.
Oh, Thunder Talks are actually swimming. What the hell? Okay, Kara fighting against Goat.
It's going to be a limited amount of impact.
Okay.
Hard east shift. Regnum Kaya slap bang in the middle on the east side of Ferry Pier.
Yeah, this is big news for Regnum Kaya. They're going to love this one. It's going to give them a massive opportunity for a big win off the back of this game, but they've got to hold out. They've got to hold on. They have a fairly good compound
Alpha
to do
7
it from as well.
beaming. Oh,
Great
good
shots
job
as well.
beaming down
Again, you're going to
Lajaris.
see this regularly over here at the PMGC Grand Finals. Players are getting so good.
Somebody else
these days.
stole it, I
Players are
think.
getting
Yeah, somebody else.
insanely good,
DRX stole it,
when
bro.
it comes to those long-range shots, especially just
It's
with,
a total of
the
18
assault
matches,
rifles
yes.
as well.
The
Very
smash rule
surprising to
also
see,
comes
but
into play.
they're happening more and more
But
often
yes,
now.
if nobody wins by smash rule, it's 18 games total.
Down to 2. Haven't lost a player yet, but that could all change. And D plus Kia in the meantime, by the way, off in the distance. Nice little pickups coming on through. 14 Flash go moving out in dribs and drabs across the open grounds here. Vampire making their crash in the meantime. Again, looking to join in on Ferry Pier as another team getting into the mix. Oh, the needle threaded there.
Dang.
Should be resable as soon as the smoke
Yeah,
blew, but
that.
Yala needs to be careful. Needs to be a little bit tentative.
Unless here comes the Kobe nade, all the way from downtown.
Come on. That's a little bit of communication is all we're asking for. How much more than that?
TT and FL. Well, FL actually came from the last stage, so I wasn't expecting that much from FL. But yeah, TT definitely not doing
probably the weirdest play style
even
I've
D
ever
plus
seen
Kia. They're
out
at
of
the
a
bottom
single
with
team.
6 points,
Um,
and this
their
is the
ability
4th
to go
game.
From tactical, aware, methodical to chaotic, and just pushing teams like crazy. It doesn't make sense to me, but I love that they can just flip that switch on a dime during the game. It's really great to see. Not a lot of teams are able to shift gears like that quite as easily as Thunder Talk are.
Yeah.
The real advantage when it comes to those
Win
moments where
might
you
not be
absolutely
winning
have to
against the
change
Blue
that
Zone
play
right
style
here.
in the moment.
Wait, D plus Kia lost to
Plus,
Osal.
Kia
In what?
been able to
Rotation?
patch themselves up, but will fully lose one now in their engagement, their standoff with Team Flash, Alter Ego.
Stage 4 and
losing,
people are
half
struggling to
their
get
players,
into
getting down
zone,
all the
bro.
way
What
to the
the
south
heck?
to one of the piers, one of the outcrops there. Alpha 7.
OG is disappointing me.
Right now. We're going to try and push.
What is Muang? You and Muang needs to be best friends. Good morning, SS.
Going back and forth, but
SS sound के चाहिँ ठिक छ मेरो sound र अनि game को sound.
still be able to get that res. Back on though with Alpha 7. They have R8 to their south and 3 players from D plus to their northeast. We'll see who's going to go for that crash or if they're going to try
DK
and divert.
chips.
R8 disengaging.
Getting Alpha 7 Revo. King getting Snape. Oh, Alter Ego under trouble. Alter Ego eliminated. I said under trouble. They are eliminated.
Yeah, very surprising. But again, we're getting to that stage of the game now, into stage 5, where this circle can't really hold that many teams anymore. And it's going to get worse and worse and worse. For the time being, there is still compounds available, but as we crunch in, teams are going to start falling like dominoes into the future. Chips here, CQC for D+, but it's looking bad. It's looking very bad for D+ and their prospects.
Looking to get toasted here. Alpha 7 rolling in as well, just over the ridgeline. Revo looking to heal Mad Bulls. I mean, we've seen what they can do in close quarters, and Pusher, Tulika handling their business, moving up, playing now 2 versus 1 on the angle. Alpha 7 not with a backup on the angle just yet. Carrillo maybe looking for it, and a good nade from Revo does bring things back into control a little bit more. These are the only 2 players for the Mad Bulls on the angle.
Okay,
Carrillo has found another. Last
holding out.
For Alpha 7, but the Flasher here.
Oh dang, Flash are here on the Flash.
The majority of the damage towards Alter Ego, a lot towards the rest
of
them.
Arade is also here.
Oh, okay. There are not too many remnants left to sweep under the rug.
I mean, Flash gets a little bit out of this one.
Flash doesn't know Carrillo is there.
So
Flash doesn't know Carrillo is there, bro. Why are you going out? Oh my days, you dumb.
Out, but as he walks back in, takes a bit of a tag. Wounded now is Alpha 7. Carrillo, that nade should do the trick when it pops.
Yeah.
But
why did he go out, bro? Oh my days.
With the DBS in hand for the Flash. At this stage of the game, you know, it's still not too late.
I was like 5 के रे मेरो sound र game को sound ठिक्क छ के adjust गर्नु छ भने भन है.
It is so
Hello sup.
They had nerves cold as steel over in the gauntlet, over in the group stages. but here it's a very different story.
Flash versus R8 for the control. Yeah, it's good. Okay, 7.
As well, stepping up on the side of that tank there. And Ida's not really super resable right now. We'll crawl down and let Amori pick him back up. But in the meantime, Flash need to take initiative. They need to push forwards and use the time that's been allowed to them to
Oh, what a nade.
the pressure on the back line.
What a nade,
that
bro.
res comes through, R8 start to re-establish. That will start to happen now, and Team Flash not really getting too much done. CS though moving into this angle, I think that might be the saving grace for them. Look at what he's been able to find. Prestige may be unaware.
His nades are coming through fast from the Flash.
Bro, none of the nades are connecting, bro. Oh, what a nade! Just when I spoke. Prestige down, okay.
He does spot Amori straight away.
Ooh, Juice on the off angle coming in.
A lot to deal with in front of him.
Question is, can he hold off?
Not quite seeing these angles just yet, but Ida's low, Marth's low. Ida just gets the first aid kit off, so he's back into the fight.
DXavier with a third-party knockover towards Team Flash. Slow their roll a lot here. But the holdout going to try his best, but it's not going to happen. Amori now rampaging over and on through. Marth with the side angles, and Levi's really ruined their day. Team Flash, I mean, they had a really good go at it, but with 2 players now.
DRX fighting APG, bro.
Prospect.
APG might be under trouble right there.
Great nades and great damage over towards APG.
He knows. Amori knows. He doesn't have a nade, though. He's like, give me a nade, give me a nade, give me a nade.
The fact that DRX is able to make that push is a little bit surprising. I think that APG was quite split for a little while. So APG down to 2. Yeah, really unideal.
Yeah, R8 does not know where that. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Here comes the knock. Here comes the flush. Here comes the trade. 1v2. GG's.
Again, they lose Marth, but blank. They do stay alive as 3. They win.
Oh, APG is still holding off.
Flash on that north side.
Kara is here. Hassan, Kara is here. Kara actually has a good entry in the zone if they can find one.
They got 8 points out of this match. It's much better.
Yeah, I think it's nerves. I genuinely think it's nerves right now for the Flash. That's where they're struggling. But getting 8 limbs there, that's probably bearing a lot of confidence for them, in my opinion. So they'll probably play better going in towards our next couple matches, but we're on a whole different map. So maybe back to square one. We'll wait and see, though. Hopefully that's not the case. Thunder Talk staying alive towards the pier, I think is probably one of the more surprising things of the game. Interesting rotates from this squad are not to be...
Bro, how somehow Thunder Talks swam all the way across and still surviving. All right. Kara gonna push into DXJBR right here.
Yeah, it was cool. Very cool.
That'd be very interesting. Might not, though. They're going to get picked off like that. DRX taking shots out towards AJ. Yeah, not going to be getting away with that. So it is just Sighting and King. I think Sighting's under pressure from Kaya, so that is a difficult move north. I don't think they're getting through this one. Bit of a blockade in the way. Kara coming up against their own blockade. It's DXavier in some buildings.
DXavier in some buildings.
They've been practiced. Old hands.
Oh, here we go. Marso, the first one to crash. Lewis is the second one. What a goddamn nade, bro.
That's a Paragin nade for you right there.
And R8 getting Lewis on the back. Holy smokes.
Lewis goes down to that off angle. DXavier not really too phased at all by Kara's runner.
Damn, what a nade, bro. What a nade.
Window as well. Bounced out towards Marso, immediately took him down.
Oh.
CEO will nade Marso out. So, no points for you, Paragin.
That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. All right, still taking these shots on these off angles. CEO got a couple more nades. I think this will be the last one. Cook, and it's not on target. Mori spots him.
And GG's.
Nice lineup.
Holy smokes, R8 flexing out from here, bro.
Yeah, that's a very impressive spray coming through from Amori. Basically, no kick on it as well. Well done. Well done.
Now and he's down. It's Kaya.
GG's.
Up the point.
Hassan went back to thermodynamics.
After some
Perry Pierce.
Yeah, there was no way, Kara. After that initial knock by D+.
They do manage.
Ooh, Joel with the dual nade. Okay.
Oh, he's the last player to go, but he's still going to put up a hell of a fight. Does he have more in the tank, though? QXZ now in on the ground floor. Zjol meeting downstairs, looking for the shots, hopping around the door frame. Doesn't quite connect. And QXZ looking to try and wait for his team, but does he have the time? Arena are going to bear down upon this in the meantime. The reses can come through, but Zjol wants to try and make the most of it. Now you're too late with that nade. Zjol does fall. An APG may be denied even the points on this one. It's another Gauntlet APG game.
Gauntlet, bro. How are casters always so critical of APG?
DRX is a strong squad. Initial fight over towards APG was great. It was a little bit split for my liking, personally, over towards APG. I think they needed to give some ground a little bit quicker there, because DRX basically just flew in from the western side, picked up first knock, and that was it. Thunder Talk get King and Sighting.
Sirams, my friend, how are you doing today? Happy Friday, brother.
On this east side, but it's their cross, right? It's their entry point to the circle. There's
Bro, do you think D plus why do I keep saying D plus? Do you think DX Xavier will come to zone first, or they will wait for the circle to close? I feel like they should wait for circle to close.
Going to have to condense a little bit more.
What am I doing?
I mean, it is all about R8 transitioning. It's all about DX Xavier transitioning down.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to see how they will come in the zone.
A lot of this circle that is just outside Ferry Pier.
Bro, the whole game for Thunder Talks has been survival. All right, I think Regnum Karya pushes on.
I have no idea Thunder Talks here, by the way. I have no idea.
Oh, Arena actually finished R8.
You're right about that. R8 do go down and they try to make it up to the roadside.
Bro.
Absolutely no idea for Regnum Karya. There is no way that they could know. This is totally reasonable to not be aware of this spot. As soon as
the jump.
Wait.
Zedwolf spots it. Okay, they know. He goes down, but they have got the info now. They know that there's threats in the sidelines. And
here comes the nade. That nade might actually connect. Oh, that almost connected on Loxy. He does.
Silas and Wild now need to hold their nerve. No third parties yet. DX Xavier have moved in the meantime, but I don't think they're looking at a third party. Not for the time being. They had a knock outside. Sighting goes low to another nade. Regnum Karya now with 2 players. Will they go down to the wildest off angle we've ever seen here? Sighting looks for the push.
Bro, Sighting the MVP of PMGC. He goes for the push. No, Silas says, get out of here. Umar, thank you so much for the gifted membership, not gifted membership. I gotta put Umar on the wall. I'll put the Umar after this.
Zedwolf. I love that guy. I love that guy.
Oh, what a guy.
Who checks that? Who checks that? Other than Zedwolf. Oh my god.
Bro, Sighting like sitting already almost did a 1v4 on that team.
Idea. But the fact he checks that really shows that he is playing at a PMGC level. Anywhere there could be a player, I'm checking it regardless of whether it seems so silly or it seems so insane, which it
Stage 8 is going to close down in 20 seconds. ULF.
So very
that is the prime spot, bro.
Gets knocked off the back of it, but the
Ooh, wait, did he get knocked or no? No, they did not get knocked.
Brilliant stuff. For Regnum Karya to be able to check that. Now up to 3 elims, adding those 2 to their tally. DX Xavier not quite able to push all the way across.
All right, my pick is still in here, bro. DRX.
Start to establish lines.
Lil Scarface getting knocked. Bro, that need they need to clear this, because EA actually went down to north. Sorry, the west. North side, northwest. Yeah, northwest side. No, actually NC2 is still there.
They're gonna have to do the rest. Maybe a little bit more up close and personal. Clash over the Scarface. It's found, it's traded.
Aura edits. Hello, my friend. How are you doing today?
Yep, DRX getting up off.
No way, bro. How are you getting peppered down by one fucking guy?
Great 1-2 punch there coming through from Ketch.
Bro, Ketch did 1v3 on those guys.
What a lovely little step up there from Ketch. Last player to survive. Tower defense right now, and to be honest, if one of these
EA controls this game, bro. EA and DX Xavier control this game now.
Yeah, it's a real question of how many balloons he can pop before he does go down. Very difficult to play the center of this circle, John.
Yeah,
Karya, though, I think their biggest task at the moment is DX Xavier. how much utility that
It's a
remains.
4v4v4 chat.
Lot over towards Thundertalk, which is
The
quite
question is,
concerning.
who is ULF going to
Vehicle that
win?
he's smoking. This is a dangerous maneuver. But getting
Oh,
it
actually, they
towards
sent it for the.
Wizards
They
are
know there is a
okay.
guy in there.
The Arena might try and challenge it. DXavier, remember, they still have angles. That smoke to Zedwolf's right-hand side right now is so important.
Oh, I
It's
don't
on
think
the
they know
combo.
there's a guy in there. They do?
And actually, DXavier take a knock from Turny K. Arena helping out this approach coming through from Regnum Kaya. DXavier now,
Yeah, I don't think they know Ketch
little
is
bit of
there.
trouble. Wild spraying pretty wildly, but does connect a shot or two. Ketch is still there on the ground floor as a nade finds its way on through. Everybody
Bro,
now.
solo player ruining Regnum Karya's game
Territory
twice in a
this
row?
zone is going dead center. Ketch now on the ground floor. Look at her just try and
Oh,
laugh
now
this
they
one
know.
out.
Now they know
Silas
there's
got
someone
connected
there.
with the nade. Zedwolf is though with a spray over towards DXavier.
He's gonna
They
get
hop
one,
out, but
okay.
immediately
Oh,
Ketch.
no. Wait,
Oh,
what?
Ketch,
He
no!
got two.
You can't do it to him, not like that. Zedwolf falls too, and a nightmare lineup. Ketch with the catch out.
Bro.
Take themselves out of
Oh my
action.
days. He
Oh,
got
it's a
two before he
nightmare.
died.
It really is a nightmare.
It's a
Nate
3v3.
takes some nasty nade to the back of the head.
Oh,
but
it's a
Arena
gunfight now.
looks
It's a
to keep
gunfight.
pushing right now, but
Ah,
it's looking too little, too
DXavier.
late. And
Damn, look at that
they step it
celebration by
up
the kid.
Once again, the heat is in the arena for the Spiders.
Hey, they didn't get the circle
See,
fully
Hassan?
lesson them this time, but they are able to pull through. A second chicken dinner for DXavier today. A great result for them.
Bro, 2 chicken
Real
dinner
tough
for
times for
DXavier.
Regnum
See,
Kaya, though,
Hassan?
during that match.
That was my
Thundertalk
prediction.
and
I said
Ketch
DX.
both
Forget
proving to
about
be
R.
A little bit too much. The full force they can handle. It's those sneaky little solos, those duos. A little bit too hard of a hurdle.
Bro, the
this
zone
PMGC
was doing the
has been a
damage and all he
lot
had to do was connect 2
very,
bullets and
very
bam
good
bam 2
tournaments, and
knocks.
They're great at controlling area. They always have been, always will be. But it feels like they're really thriving under the pressure here at PMGC. I think it's always great
Chat, did you
starting on
guys
that
know?
because it gives you a huge amount of momentum to just keep going.
Wait, it's
And look
lagging
at how
again? No
happy
way, bro, it's
these guys
lagging.
are just about that win. Fantastic.
Brilliant. As they
Chat,
should
did you
be.
guys
A
know
nicely
that in
controlled
the
game
9th
there coming
circle,
through from
you know when
DXavier.
the zone closes to like
Regnum
dead
Kaya,
circle?
they still got
I
decently into that match.
did not
think it
know
was
that
very low
it
on
could
the
go
unit vote rank.
anywhere.
I don't
Like
think
it
they really
doesn't
get too
center
many.
up right at the
Not
center.
great from
Did you
them,
guys
but
know that? I did not
DXavier
know.
Very happy to finally prove
I
that they
was
can go all the
watching
way
the
when
interview
they've done
of, I don't know who the guy was. I was like learning about the IGLing. And the guy was explaining how to play in the 9th circle. And he said that in the 9th circle, you know how like let's say circle is like this, it doesn't shrink in like that. It could shrink in, it could shrink on the east side first and then shrink on the west side. It could shrink on north side first and then shrink on east side. It doesn't like, it doesn't come in like a perfect circle.
We look at the late game, we're like, how the hell is DXavier like one of the strongest positions? They do it every time.
I mean,
I did not know that. I always thought that at the end, like the 9th circle is always like it goes to the center no matter what. But it does go to the center, but in a different, like a different compression.
At some point, Max, because what happened between DX and Kara?
Yes, I learned that
Not
from
good
playing
things,
Vikendi. Zone
unfortunately. I have to
prediction
be
doesn't
brutally-
work for
brutally
that
honest.
man.
love
Yeah,
the
I
play
did not
initially
know
from
that.
Kara, which is you
No, it
smoke
took
out
me
all
6
of the
years to
windows
learn, 7
of
years to
DXavier,
learn
which
that.
makes it easier for you to push
At
up,
that
but they
time I
send
said
it and then
DX or
they
Kara,
do
but
the
DX
building
is second
seven?
one. No, I said
Why?
DX in the very beginning. The R was silent, you know. It wasn't DRX, it was just DX. It seems to us, yeah, yeah.
And then they just don't fully send it. Kara, you gotta make sure you end up sending it inside the building. You can't
So it's
put
like
yourself
for
in the
you
place where the
to,
positions just get
you
taken
have to
out.
understand
exactly. I
that
think
zone
DXavier,
movement
like,
as
going there,
as the
yes,
8th
with
circle is about
okay,
to end
two
up.
nades,
Yeah.
squad wipe, easy. So like
Yeah.
Kara, no matter
It's
what
crazy,
your
Chad. It's
game plan
crazy.
is,
So much
fully
thinking
commit to it. I
goes
feel like
behind
crashing the buildings, you know what? Maybe this is a Kara
esports.
win, but they
Yeah.
fumble
Here
it.
I am, bro.
Yeah, and
Load
it
into
would've
the
been right.
load
You
into
would've been
the
in a 4 versus 3 situation,
what's it
right?
called?
But
The
now lack of
classics
commitment
on
really
the
cost
plane
them
at
there, right?
10,
But you know
on
what?
the
It's
hot
so
drop at
easy to just
10:02,
watch some of these
back to the mini hot drop at 10:04,
plays
back to
as
the lobby in
well.
10:06.
We gotta talk about Catch 7.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to end up seeing it on the highlights here. This man was able, I got to go back and see how many actual eliminations he was able to secure for his squad. Because not only was he able to eliminate some players there from DRX, when DRX
Ooh,
was having to go through everything, which
double
we'll get a chance
ting.
to talk about it in a minute. But
Ting.
on top of that, guess what?
I love this,
He ends
man.
up eliminating,
Whenever
I think
they
it
saw
was
the
maybe
replay,
2
I
or
love
4
the
players
ting,
from Regnum Karya. Whenever they were just jumping out of the building, he's like, "Oh, Silas, hi there. Thank you for the elimination point."
The 5-man Turkish team's like.
You forgot the no. My team don't even get the recall, bro. My team, my team is bam, 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 done.
Just slightly before Regnum Karya.
Yep.
We go 4 in, 4 out.
SS.
SS.
Tower always works out great in advantage of these teams, though E-Arena.
This
able to
week-
get, oh, there it is.
That's what
the
it was,
replay.
yeah.
That was.
What a
Don't go
triple
on
nade.
The walls on these little compounds, because again, they're so nadeable. Just get in the building. At least you're safe from those nades.
And another performance that we gotta point out is QXCZ.
That was such a good tracing through this.
Man has
Yeah,
also
this was.
been a breakthrough performance
Bro, I wish they
in
showed
my
that.
eyes for the whole of the RX. Usually we're just talking about, okay, QB. All right, QB is going to clutch up. Yeah, guess what? Now it's another player that's able to
One,
get them points as well, and there you go. That's
two.
what I was able to talk about.
Yeah, he was
earlier
able
in
to get
regards
2.
Case, just securing more eliminations for his squad, securing even more points. And for DX Xavier, I mean, well played, great timing for them. And right here, perfectly, we'll get a chance to see
Extra
Max
sound effect is
how,
one of
how
yeah.
quickly they were actually
I
able to
like that.
rotate
It's like
there
ding,
and make
ding,
sure they
ding,
found a good spot.
ding.
Yeah, look at phase 2. I want you all to pay attention.
You know, it's
Coaching
very
team,
hard with
Xavier
the
dropping there,
freaking
it's like
nerf
1996
at the
it feels like.
distance. It's very hard to
Circle
get that
2
satisfaction
pops
these
very
days.
soon. Look at the
Bro, you
speed of
burst
their rotation.
spray, you connect 2 headshot, and
Right
the
in
guy
there.
is still
Next
dancing over
tickets,
there.
You're pretty much circle 9, right? They're just holding down that position. Circle short is given to them, but you know that defense against Karo is super well done. So DX Xavier, those early rotates are so impactful for the entirety of their game.
And another one we got to talk about, Regnum Karya. I mean, at one point, it seemed like they were going to get 2 other players eliminated because it was, what, 2 players? Was it Hot Jukes from Thunder Talk just surprising them?
Yeah. It's crazy. It was crazy. And what was also wild was seeing so many teams go out early in the top. But let's take a look at the
17,
match
not bad.
ranking.
EA with
DX
12,
Xavier,
Regnum with 10,
another
ULF with 10,
17
and DRX
They love
R8 with 9. Not bad,
They
bro.
love the placement points, Xavier.
17?
But you know what? I'm going to talk
It's
about
okay.
another team that loves placement points. That's the Arena. No, I'm actually really happy with the way they entered into the circle. They were a team that was involved in Ferry Pier, but on the northern side, meaning you can third party, but because you're not in the deep center of the city itself,
Monopoly by
you're not
Dr.
fully
Chemist.
directly involved, and you can just take a few shots here
I live
and
in
there,
America,
they
so
leave
you
the
know.
city, but then you go
It
to
was,
the deep
it was,
city,
it was. You know, you gotta
Grinder
announce,
deadly 7 at the end of that match.
It really
enunciate
was. I was
the
hoping that we would get a better
vowels.
performance out of some of the other squads that we were talking about
That's
earlier.
what- that's
Regards to
what they
the
say
bottom
every
5,
time.
D+, I mean, ends up with just 1 point. They end up in Longwood and just getting attacked from
D+,
everybody.
yeah,
And we
bro.
gotta
D+
give
yeah
props
needs to
the
do better
mayhem
tomorrow.
That was happening in Longwood between a lot of the teams.
I need to check into the smash. Wait, Serums, are you in the chat? Do you know what's the smash rule? Is still 10 points or is it 20 points?
Teams going for that fight. We saw
I need to check the smash rule. They were explaining earlier, bro. Yeah, they was yapping for freaking 2 hours. I was tired. I wasn't even want to listen to it.
R8 decides to push the action, and then they get put back on their heels because it was none other than Team Flash going after them. But we'll continue on because guess what? We have a new first place team, and it's none other than DX.
Holy
enunciate about 10 years,
Let's
yeah.
go from Vietnam. Not only that, sure, they got 2 chicken dinners. 29 placement points over the course of 4
Jeez.
matches is ludicrous. These guys are on fire.
Unbelievable. More placement points than 6
Dinjog.
plays combined.
How do you even pronounce that,
Right?
bro?
That is unbelievable.
How do you pronounce that, chat?
consistency. That is it for Erangel, though, right? We're gonna go into Miramar next, okay, guys?
Dingo
We talked
Xavier.
about it at the start of the show, all right?
Vietnam. Another
Possible
Vietnam. Who's the
big
other
hot
Vietnam
drop
team?
situation,
Flash?
all right?
Right?
Break it down. What do you guys feel about
Damn, Bows with the almost 1,000
You gotta tell
damage.
me
That's
which
crazy.
teams. Oh, you're talking about Regnum versus Vampire. There you go,
Yeah.
Hot Jukes. Before we go into that one, top
Dingoes.
4 players, no surprise,
Dingoes.
both from Team
Dingoes
Flash, as I was
Xavier.
mentioning earlier. And
What's
then
the meaning of
Amori
that?
Once again.
New star from
Bro, Arid Amori is
Yeah,
impressing
Ida,
throughout
Art,
the
and
tournament.
now
He might
Amori
actually get the
added to
MVP
list,
of
and
the
Cage
tournament.
actually ended up with 4 elims.
You know what? I want to say.
Wait, does the
in
MVP of the
retrospect,
tournament
looking at the
only
entire
count
team,
for
we've
the
always been
finals
so
or is it count
2025.
for the group stage as well?
Behind.
Anybody
it's been
know?
really the rise of so many good, strong individual players.
I'm
right?
guessing
That
it's
this
only
feels
for
like
the
true
finals,
new gen
'cause it's
of
not
professional
fair for
esports.
other
Gets
people
me
who
very,
didn't play
very
the group
excited for what's
stage.
going on, but yeah, and also QXZ, right? Talking about Hyunbin, you already said,
Yes.
right? 7. They hit QXZ. Actually, I love that 5 versus Yol.
Yes.
He fights Yol in that 1v1, but he doesn't
Just
commit
the finals,
so hard to
yeah,
the
that's
point
what I
where
thought.
Even if Yol gets that elimination, he's going to go confirm the rest of the team. He buys just enough time to get the full reset. I love when players are just knowing, I want to fight him, I need to play slow, so I give my team a better chance to survive and make it later on in the game.
The tactical play, not even if he was just waiting for his team to get the full reset, just the tactical awareness for him to know that Seoul more than likely was going to be waiting on the stairs and he was going to be put at a what? A TTP, TPP disadvantage, and you don't want to end up going for that one. But going back to your point, Haji,
Go behind what?
moving on towards Miramar.
I'll go behind.
Regnum
Watch first.
versus Vampire, especially with what we saw out of that game.
Bro, you should watch
finally
the final of. I don't know if you watched the
performance
final
in
of
this
the
last
third
match.
game.
Finally,
Just
is
watch
that
the
really
final fight of
something
the
you
third
would
game,
move to
bro.
After a good performance, Max, do you
SS,
really wanna
remember,
go into a
okay?
hot drop in
Go watch
Picado?
the
If it was a
final
hot drop on 2+K, I'd be like, hell yeah.
final
But
final circle. It also goes to zone 9. Go watch that of the game number 3.
Yeah.
Between these two teams, talking behind the scenes.
Hello,
Picado itself,
Selim.
it's
Line,
a good scene,
tell
it's a
him.
good era. I want to see one of these two teams, and you know what? I don't care which one it is.
Wasim, is it still lagging? Oh my days, bro. Why does it lag, bro? Why does my stream always do that? It always lags for people outside outside of USA, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you know what?
Yeah,
let's
my
be fair
brother
here.
showed me that the
I give it
moment I
1
entered
game.
home.
I
Bro,
give it
I
1
was
game,
yelling.
and then after
I was
that,
like,
I was
look behind, watch
that's-
behind. Oh my
Absolutely.
God, the
I
guy
mean,
just choked.
this is the biggest tournament of the entire year, right?
Yep.
You can literally ruin your entire chances. The prize pool jumps so significantly each place as we go down. Risking it a hot drop is wild. So yeah, maybe we see one happen and they get it away, or
I mean, it might happen on day 3 for the smash points, but it's not gonna happen
The
day
thing is,
1.
you have Vampire right now, 25 points away from first place. You have
There is
Regnum as
no
well,
way somebody's gonna
18
hot drop in
points
day 1.
behind. Do you really just want to throw a match and throw a match
Exactly.
in an aspect of even if you win the fight, right? You end up getting what, possibly 4 eliminations.
Yeah.
But then you're gonna be hindering yourself for the later of the round, for the rest of the match.
It's not even that, because of course you're going to say, oh, you're hurting yourself in those fights, because if you lose a single player,
Yeah.
your chances of a win go down drastically. But also, when Xavier being so consistent, you give them an opportunity to keep on increasing their lead every
Yes.
single game, and they have been
Those
in
three
the past
stand out like
historically
the
very
big
good
one.
on Miramar. We'll see if Black agrees.
They're on a
this time.
vacation
I'm
with
telling
like
you,
the the
Miramar is one of
t-shirt,
their
the
main
shirt.
battlegrounds to get points on.
And I got a chance
Coldplay
to talk
vibe
to
came
before
to
that match
Majama.
too. He was saying he's liking the uptrend that the team is currently
I hope
on.
JB is in the
Derek,
chat
I'm
and
pretty
he
sure
can
you're
enjoy
watching
with
this one.
us.
If you're not, just in case, continue on the uptrend. Let's see if that hot drop is going to happen or not.
yeah, you know what? Speaking of uptrend, I want to talk about a little bit more about that last game, right? Flash, right? They got 8 eliminations in this game, so they put up sub points. But what do you think about their performances?
You know, Thailand
Their
elephant
performance, I
is
enjoy when they
very
were being the
significant in
aggressors
Thailand.
towards R8,
That's why they're wearing
and then
these
he flipped
t-shirts.
around back to what I was saying in the previous match, which when this team has to defend, they're just not able to react quite well on it. R8 was able to fully overpower it. That's why I was giving props to R8. R8 once again continues with the eliminations, finishes that match with 8 elims. But for Team Flash, if you're going to be the aggressors, you're going to have to commit. It came down to R8 just clutching up.
Yeah, I think Flash played it very well up to the point where they were clashing directly
Yes.
with R8, and I think it's not an issue of
OP,
the
OP,
fight was
OP,
taken
OP.
forward,
How
it
is
was
the...
more decisive
Wait, it's
because they were
already a
thinking,
Friday.
circle's
It's
not gonna
weekend
go
for you
long,
guys,
do we
bro.
maybe go onto Xavier's position? Do we fully command clear R8 and then move? They're thinking too much about it. Sometimes commit to a play, even if it's not the best and most optimal play, commit to as a full squad, you might have a higher chance of just coming out on top and maybe making it to the later stage.
That's one of those chances when the first time at grand finals, right? You're having those little jitters. Okay, now maybe you end up downing yourself here and there. Maybe they'll be able to lock it in here in the final 2 matches of day 1.
I mean, it makes sense, though. I mean, especially after that Erangel we saw before this one. You know, they had that hospital. They were splitting it with police station. And it's one of those situations where you kind of get a little greedy, right? Because you have so much real estate. You want to cover every angle. But I think you're right, Seven, right? You just got to commit to one play, right? Commit to one spot and make it happen. As we go into Miramar, we have that hot drop.
Sometimes I feel like that. I'm
What
tall
else
and then I
are
have
your
to,
expectations
like,
going into Miramar?
my friends or my coworkers are talking to me like
Comes
this.
to mind for me is Alpha 7, but that was old Alpha 7.
Yep.
With Guizao, Obscure. How
That's
is that going to
funny.
be working out possibly with a new roster? I'm very intrigued to see how they're going to perform on this
I
one.
mean, if you're going to talk about Alpha 7, earlier we were talking about DX, how much they love those placement points, how they've been able to get those 2 chicken dinners today. Alpha 7
They
right
worship
now,
elephant
regards
in
to points,
Thailand, yes.
They're only sitting with 5 placement points.
I want to see what is
Alpha
Farooq
7
Ahmad
being
White.
able to
Chat,
get
should I call
themselves in
Farooq
a
Ahmad
top
Whitey
5
and ask him what he's
situation.
doing?
You know what? D plus Kia, even if we don't get an island finish to the east, please, we need to see points on board. Seeing a team at the bottom like D plus Kia, they're currently, again, the reigning champions,
Call
completely
him.
unexpected. D plus Kia, we know what you guys can bring to the table.
Maybe
The team is
tomorrow.
So
Let me
strong,
message him
but
and
right now
see
they
what
just
he's
haven't
doing.
had that opportunity to show it.
D plus Kia, if you end up fighting Erangel,
Last time I was doing the watch party last year, he called me and showed me the freaking game. And the game was like 15 minutes ahead of us.
Don't
bro.
do that! Do not do that!
Stop that!
Actually, no, don't do it.
D plus Keo, is it time for you to wake up? We are going into Miramar.
All right, chat. Miramar. Who takes in any prediction in the chat? Anyone who has the guts to predict the winner.
It's always time for a chicken dinner, you know? No matter what. No matter what, it is time to get stuck in to Miramar. And as the desk alluded to there, or well, kind of spelled out, Picardo could be troublesome here.
Luzon is winning.
Picardo hot drops. Maybe
What up,
we'll see
Jason?
another one in the year 2025.
DRX. I think Alpha 7 wins
I don't
this
want
one.
it, but it might be on the cards. We'll have to wait and see.
I say
Is the
Alpha
team gonna
7
back off
chat.
from the angle?
I mean, especially here on in PMGC, right? Grand finals. Do you really want to be hot dropping? It's a little
Maybe we
silly,
should meet today. You wanna meet, Sulozi?
but it is still a potential. The D plus, like the
Where do you
boys
wanna
are
go?
saying,
If I support a team,
we
they will be
can't
last,
keep saying
unfortunately.
this
So
over
I
and
ain't
over,
supporting
but
no one.
it's not even just D plus. It feels like it's every reigning champion and defending champion. It's just
Bro, what is this
horrendous the
plain
next
path?
year.
I think the only exception.
Nobody is competing against Mad.
so.
I think he's obviously he's
If
had
they
his rough
both say,
spots.
plain
That's
path is bad,
every player,
yeah.
but I do think that the only exception is Silas. You could maybe think back towards.
I think you could say Alpha 7,
I think you
but
could
they're
think
not the rating champion.
I think you could think back towards maybe King going back years on Nova. I think that's the only other time. But even then,
It's a very different game back then.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Absolutely, definitely agree. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Alpha 7. I mean, they got their PMWC win,
Yeah.
and then
It was never made after
and then
that.
nothing else happened after that.
Yeah. But before that, they were very much second place team, which was cool. So, although they weren't defending, they were at
All right,
least
bro.
getting
He's gonna
close
get
each time.
bombed out of that.
Defending that second place, mightily.
Very much so.
Picardo is BP.
You don't wanna
Where
win.
is
Oh.
IC? Umar bhai, where is
Wrong
IC?
board. Hey, we're in
Did they land at Picardo or not?
And Regnum, they're running scared from the vampires.
Where did Random Kaya go? So they did drop to the west. Because not only
What was
is
that guy doing? He messed up spamming. the-
vampires in Picardo on the north.
Bro, you should see my reaction. I was
Yeah, I
like,
think it's
turn
just fair
back,
for Random Kaya.
turn
Very
around.
efficient drop to
And
go
then the
for,
guy shot the
still
freaking
works
pan.
out just fine. I think this is a drop spot that Max was even speculating about. in
Wait,
terms of getting
R8?
towards the
What
western building,
is-
getting
what
the,
is- wait, what?
good vehicle.
Oh, they have the.
performance as well.
Oh, they're looking for like
So I think
droppers.
things work
Okay.
out just
I was like,
okay
what are they
for
doing?
Random Kaya. And for Vampire, they get to play Picardo.
Lahore
It's
Airport.
not as explosive as we would have liked it to
I heard
be, though.
Blackstorm went to greet them
But-
in the airport.
At least we are having to deal with watching two teams sit around in apartments.
Until minute 16. And then die to the blue zone.
Yeah, because the problem with that is that observers get like brain rot, I think, when we have Picardo hot drops. And that,
Oh, yeah.
the brain rot really bleeds in.
Poser! He is invisible. He is
What
the
the-
bush. Poser has become bush. Look at him.
I've got to fully finish my point there because
Yeah,
I don't
sorry.
want to just say the observers have got brain rot because they don't.
Well, they did just then.
It's just on. It's Picardo hot drops
Hey,
where we.
6-7, am I right, observers?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Hey.
Where the observers will
Skipping
just
toilet.
keep coming back to the Picardo apartments. It's like, please, we don't want to see Picardo apartments anymore. There's been so many great fights that you've been catching, but you just keep coming back to this, and we want to just leave it alone.
No, it is true. It is absolutely true. It's such a horrible result for everybody if you stick to your guns on that Picardo hot drop. You can see it like once at the start of a tournament, and then someone has to move. Someone has to move, and the issue is ego gets in the way a lot of the time on that one. So it's good to see that teams have figured it out, and at the moment,
No news from them where they are.
the alpha of the pack. Held between
They
their
might be
legs.
taking their sweet time to come back home, you know? They might be
Don't
enjoying
think
some.
Vampires don't
I mean,
Oh,
Farouk
so
Bhai
I'm
might have.
fairly impressed with Vampire.
Farouk, Donkey
All
Plays,
considered, I think this
Anamnas
is a
Bhai,
good
they might
result.
have been like,
We have
Palak
seen
Bhai, to Re.
worse results from teams coming in.
Stay in Thailand couple days, you know, we'll have fun.
But again, it sort of depends on where we end up after match 6 for Vampire. And even more so after match 6 for tomorrow, because there's a big chance that Vampire drop down towards 16th place tomorrow.
Did anybody watch the roadmap for next year?
Yes.
Apparently, they announced the roadmap. Apparently, there's going to be 2 PMGO.
I mean,
I only saw that in Twitter.
I mean, getting here alone is already.
And Pakistan is going to have
in
one,
terms of
apparently.
making sure that you're known, your name is firmly in the history books. But if you want to go that full distance, especially here at such an historic.
Oh, I
event,
forgot. This is PUBG United 2025. You know the PUBG Championship, like the PUBG PC Championship, is also happening in Thailand.
Collaboration.
500k prize pool. Yeah, I've missed that part. Well, not missed, but I just didn't want to hear all the yapping, bro.
Teammates, as Alter Ego looking to play towards the center of the circle.
PMGO in Pakistan, I know that. Yeah. There's 2 of them though. This year there's two PMGO. Usually it's only 1 PMGO. Now there's 2 PMGO.
6th or 7th minute on that north side. Hey, that one just happened.
You gotta stop this.
I straight up didn't even expect that one.
You really have to cease.
Okay.
It's becoming an issue.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna have to avoid those 2 numbers for the remainder of the tournament.
Which numbers?
Thank you. Very well done.
In Saudi Arabia and Turkey, it's 3 million. Holy smoke. 4 finals are happening side by side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So southern.
I forgot that is the PUBG United thing today.
Not fun to play, and I think if you've listened to any of my commentary over PMGC, you'll know that I dislike that playing path. The amount of times we've seen it is criminal for a lot of our teams.
Oh, it looks so nice, bro.
Heading over towards El Azhar, so starting usually over towards Impala, they're going to get themselves clean and clear over towards the eastern edge, which is great news for them. Vampire also swung past Picardo towards Hacienda. That did mean that they got ahead of Regnum Kaya.
A little bit of a ahead of the curve there, but Regnum Kaya going to swing low on the rotate here underneath King, who backs off. Not really going to find shots as well from the high ground. Yeah, Thunder Talk.
Dang.
Really going to have an impact on this Regnum Kaya rotation from here on out as they divert further north. Alter Ego fairly split around this position. I think this could be a very dangerous spot. It's definitely getting more and more dangerous as Silas hops to the passenger seat, doesn't go for the spray down. Rosemary going past all 4 Regnum Kaya players and getting out alive is a wild achievement here. And Rosemary
He might actually go take the fight.
Diverged from the rest of his team, which I think is what you're going to talk about right now.
No, actually, what I was going to talk about is that I think for Regnum Kaya, this is a fine play to go for because they want to confirm over towards Longhouse. And I think that if you see a play like this heading up the road, you're worried the rest of the team is heading towards Longhouse before you. Alpha 7.
There is no way he just ran past the entire team, bro. Only Silent. Ooh, Luxy? Only Luxy should sap him.
Competitors over towards that east edge, which is great. Makes their rotation a little bit easier. But for
How do we
Regnum Kaya,
participate it? Should I give it a try? You should.
That would make sense for Rosemary to make that play to drag Regnum Kaya away from Longhouse so they can take it and backfill them. So I think Regnum Kaya just kind of.
If you Wasim, you should also check out Pluribus. What is that, Wasim? What
bumper to bumper, wheel to wheel.
What streaming service that is in? Because I watched both of them. I love Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
You know that if they want to take shots, they have to switch seats, which is also really hard to hit when a car's going straight past you.
You know the Ultimate Royale?
Fast you have to turn, and that makes it
Umar, if you are in top 500 in Ultimate Royale, you get a automatic first round buy in PMGO. Doom actually played in that. Doom 7, Diablo.
Because they're closest towards the northeast edge, other than maybe D Plus and E Arena. So Regnum Kaya wants to leave.
Code is PUBG in Bangkok.
I don't think Alter Ego do want to stay there because they know they can't hold this split with all the teams going to be approaching from that southwest side. And we speak about finding a bit. Or to be fair, it wasn't at full speed, but we were just talking
Can somebody type that PUBG in Bangkok in the chat?
Yeah, that's true, that's true. But yeah, Alter Ego know that they can't hold that split on the south side with the number of teams that were playing on the south. That ground is going to get covered time and time again. So they
Rosemary just sent it, bro.
Playing 3 here on the gas station, out west of El Azhar. I don't think that's terrible. Alter Ego though, they may lose 1 to Regnum Kaya either way. Silas will need a little bit of a pick-me-up though, and that could slow them down. Maybe give the rest of Alter Ego an opportunity, but are they going to want to leave their current spot? Looks like they do.
This is a fine position though to play, and again for Wild, this is not leaving, this is scouting. and make sure you see as much as possible around you, because you don't have a lot of sight lines whilst you're in that ditch, so you need to maintain vision, right? And so they maintain vision whilst getting the res off.
Wait, oh, they are only 3
I like
people.
the Alter Ego
Oh,
trying
I
to
was
get a
like,
little
where
bit
is the
aggressive
Alter
with it.
Ego's
Weren't
team?
successful though.
Oh,
they
he's
did
gonna
try and
die.
hold them out, but now there's more teams. Chips from D+. Oh god, these teams hate each other so much.
Well, yeah, it's an rivalry.
Oh, EA
Old
versus.
blood, new mutiny, you know the story. Alter Ego looking for the roll up. They've lost Snape, but Mormon not able to find.
Oh dang! I thought he was gonna get a knock. Oh, Krypton with the nade. This might actually be on a money.
To nade him out of position. The first
Oh,
aid
no.
saves Mormon's life there. Able to keep him ticking over just about. Can look to regroup or just fade away, because at the moment, Alter Ego, they're not going to be able to get up to crash on towards him. They do not have the power on their roster right now, with Snape taken out of the mix, and Arena with that sideswipe angle on Tony K.
So
What's the code? You have to put it in PUBG Mobile to get some goodies.
Thai team is doing quite well. So although we have the invite team,
You asking for the code, or you asking what does the code do? I think you asking the later.
For this country, really nice to see. DRX get a couple of pot shots over towards AJ, but Thunder Talk do need to get out of dodge. The Thunder has been relatively
Permanent.
quiet today.
Let me check on the event. I definitely saw something permanent. I don't know what it was.
From QXZ.
QXZ spray down towards King.
There, yeah, permanent top and permanent bottom.
Always tough. Next circle about to pop in just 2 seconds. Where's it going to go? Up north again. Oh, it's DX Xavier in the middle. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's actually fine. That's actually fine.
No, there is permanent. You can get it. You have a chance to get
admit
permanent.
to ourselves that maybe, just maybe, DX Xavier has some killer rotates.
Okay.
They do need
I'll show you after this game.
Because we have Paragin as well as Nate, as you can see in the back line here.
But you have to do it in game.
Top of the rest of the squad who got their fair.
All right, bro. Don't get me. The car is gonna get stuck on the tree.
That is a lot of airtime. That's plus 800. Bonus on the ×2. 1600. Fantastic stuff. Well done.
Brilliant.
No, it says permanent as well.
One note, don't crash into the tractor at the end. Regular Kaya move on up towards the center as well. They move first out of pretty much everybody here. Kara stretching out on their north side. Arena on the west didn't want to move. A lot of the teams in that area did not want to move, which is why they were the team to move first. But
oh, I see.
Kaya have left that void.
What up, 88? Good morning.
Alone on an off angle.
Chad, my coffee and donut guy is here.
Very easy to marshal that way.
I like how these teams. Oh, Mad versus Kara. What is that happening?
Over towards Kara. Silas down to Reefus. Goodness me. Bit of an unfortunate loss there, Silas, on a very wide split. Pulling a dock, to which then Doc pulls a second dock. Pulls the original dock, and Silas replicates the dock. Maybe?
Hits him with the, oh yeah?
Oh yeah, let me try.
Yeah, what about if I do it though, huh? What are you going to do then?
How's Friday starting, 88?
It's not fun for Silence. But playing on a street, they're fairly central. They do still have legs into this match. Team Flash.
Oh, this might have been a bad. I was going to say this might have been a bad one.
Well, it's only fair that D+ lose 1-2. That point doesn't go to them, though. It will go over towards Team Flash.
How to use VPN? If it's lagging, I'm just gonna remove it
right now. Far away from a lot of squads. Thunder Talk basically controlling the majority of the
so far I haven't
alongside
felt
DRX.
sleepy,
DRX
but you
has been
can
bit
tell
of
I'm a bit
wild card
tired.
Today. A little bit of a dangerous team to be running into. Full of thorns and spines.
I slept for about 1.5 hours. Yeah, about 1.5 hours. Between last stream video and this one, so.
There is this very much
and then I have to go to work after this.
Horrid landscape over on the western side of this circle. Very rocky. A lot of defilades available. Teams can be hitting there quite nicely as APG rocks on top of.
All right, Chad, like this stream. Let's go. What a freaking circle.
League stage APG. Nice to know. Nice to know indeed. And another nade and another. And the spray It's Kara chiming in as well, trying to take a chunk out of them. Not going to leave him alone here now. Just the one player, and he's stuck in a ditch.
And
Will go up in smoke as Zedwolf to be the longest lasting, but it is not going to be a legacy to remember for
damn,
them.
Regnum
Not this
Karya
time
struggling.
and that will be Regnum Karya done and dusted for their first Miramar. Didn't hot drop though, so that's good.
No, they did not. And it is Vampire who outlast them down on the southwest side. Very, very interesting circle. DXavier basically want the
Top
eastern
getting
shift.
Rosemary.
They put
What
some
is that
really
fight
good
happening?
stead with the double split they've got going on right now, holding both really strong compounds.
Flash
Obviously,
is
it's not
gonna
really a full
just,
commit
you
on
know,
there as well
wave.
because, unlike some areas of the map, both these splits can quite easily cover one another with the open space that surrounds this area too, which is very, very cool to see.
How to use a VPN? Someone in the chat might be able to explain to you
That
properly.
space. I mean, it's such an important position for APG that will be necessary. The fact that they held that as a 3-1 on Regnum Karya, I mean, that's their vulnerability, right? And that's why they couldn't quite condense that. Unfortunate. Ulf losing 1 to that split in the middle. That's all the way up to the north side. Shouldn't be too dangerous for them. It's fairly likely, I think,
Stage
they are gonna be able
4?
to get that res.
Bro, this Miramar games are so freaking slow just because of the sheer land that this goddamn map
Yeah,
has.
man. It's a bit tough for Ulf now. I think for Ulf, maybe coming to a close soon. Only 3 players left alive now, and it's a slight issue of playing around this terrain with mad balls also starting to sink their teeth in. Alpha 7 though, I still rate their chances on Miramar. I think Revo is like one of the key factors, as well as Carrillo, to a Miramar game for this team. You add Obscure as well as Guizhou into the mix. I don't think it matters too much. I think that still works regardless. APG's really on a tear this game though, aren't they, huh?
I mean, they've either got it or they don't, right? We thought it was day to day. That change around seems like it's match to match, but ZS now with a challenge. They took down 1 of D+ earlier on, and now they've got a couple
1
more
minute behind.
bogeys on the radar. Apparently, just about dodging around that one on the buggy. ZS is so low.
Bro,
Step back with the smoke blue.
Tops does not have an angle. Oh, he does have an. That's why I was like, why is Tops not shooting from the top? Ooh, nice seed swap. Okay.
Drop in another smoke. Osel trying to marshal his way on into the sidelines. And APG chime in with a third party down towards the off angle for Team Flash. That's going to hopefully, if you're a D+ fan, make it a little bit easier.
R8 actually doing good.
On the western edge with, well, Alter Ego off in the distance, but it's E-Arena on the plate right now. As the nades start to fly, both teams looking to move eastwards, but neither able to make it without the other going down first.
No, he's been sent in the smoke there, not finding quite as much value as R8 might have hoped. They're going to keep pushing in here. I think for R8, you want to get yourself back up to speed, but they're just going to crash it. Okay,
that
I love this from R8.
could
Very
be
dangerous,
good.
though.
Oh, they don't love it. They're hating it
GG's,
more
bro.
and more.
What was that push, bro? What was that push? Alpha 7 on the back, though.
Amori now, the last to stand. Does D+ Kia go down in the meantime? Only 1 Elim. Not a great start to their tournaments. Their first day not going well. E-Arena now swelling over the top. Alpha 7 marching forwards as well to third party. 3 players on E-Arena, but they're busted down to 2 as NC2 does fall to a nade. Alpha 7 really putting the crunch on this with another nade.
What a
Finding his
nade.
mark over towards Tani K. Now just Mormon left
Dang,
standing.
Alpha
They
7
keep
just
continuing forwards. Guizhou
went to
moves on in, steps in for the
gear
fight,
5
gets the spray down.
GG's.
E-Arena pushed aside. Rosemary's in this fight somehow. Okay, he's here from Alter Ego. There's Amori still down the hill.
Yeah,
Across
Rosemary
the
might
way,
actually
looking to
get
try
out.
and stay alive.
All right,
Right,
the
another
circle
bit.
start to
Smart
push.
moves right now from Alter
Oh
Ego,
no,
honestly,
actually,
with
wait,
them
Rosemary
setting
actually
themselves a little
committed
bit
to
further
it.
ahead of this. They set up an outpost down towards that
Bro wants to
southwest
do
side too,
1v4
so
on Alpha 7
very
right here.
lovely stuff. And honestly, for Rosemary with the
Actually,
just walk this off slightly.
maybe, I don't know. I think they have a
I
good
will say
perimeter
from
for
very
them
quiet
to
music, watching
take Alpha
his
7 out.
teammates crash into that building and then just noping out.
Rex, I'm not streaming on TikTok.
Absolutely
I'm not
shredded.
streaming on
He was
TikTok.
like,
Restart
yeah,
the
I'm
app,
not following
88.
I'm
It
not.
should be
that
good.
seems like a bad play to me.
That's gone really badly, guys.
Restart the app and then
know we're gonna be bad
just
place
put your
together, but
internet,
in
the
this instance,
YouTube
I
speed
think
on
I'm gonna leave.
2x and it should be
No,
work.
we're not. I'm leaving. He is is straight out of there, but hopefully surviving. I don't know.
Thunder
Alpha 7
talks
know he's
with
there,
5
right?
eliminations,
Stage
okay.
5, you can survive in this blue for a little bit of time. Alpha 7 going to have to move. Vampire, they're moving in as well from the southwest edge. They've lost a player, as APG still very much on the hunt this Miramar. Holding a little bit of a split. It's much closer than it was before. They know at this point you do need to regroup. Amori, you need to get a move on now. He's got a vehicle, so could very much get in on this one, but not too many options in terms of places to go.
No, I didn't think he makes it to the zone
He's
chat.
already got to hit another first aid kit off the back of this one. Alter Ego's still hanging around here like a couple of sharks. DRX on the high ground. There's over towards that northeast side now. Thunder Talk were able to get towards the.
Oh, actually, he might just find a dip.
It is Vampire finding those shots once again. That's a pretty long distance as well, honestly.
Bro, just go inside.
APG should hear those shots. Have a little bit of awareness down towards that side.
It worked.
APG
Nice
currently
W.
trying to fight and climb.
Now, where's my
PMGC
coffee,
is
bro?
currently
Where's my
playing.
coffee?
Great shot again over towards Alva.
I think Amori spotted Alva as well. That's going to draw Alter Ego's attention north. Maybe Amori can make it in. He's going to be so low, so close to the wire. Alter Ego getting taken apart in the meantime. Losing Alva on that off angle. Goes down, but a
Ooh,
lovely
what a
step up from
knock.
Frosty. Looking pretty with it. On the spray down towards Obscure, but maybe he's over-focused. There's two players to your right. You need to be looking over the ridgeline. The nade going to send him packing, but Rosemary, how do you get away with that? That was way over-peaking on the angle. Way too much commitment on time, but
What
just
a
out of there.
freaking save,
And he
bro.
knew exactly how much damage he could take. That's all that happened. Top
Bro.
row finds Amori. He made his way in. A valiant attempt from him, but
Hello, buddy, bye.
fully finding the catch there. Right at the
Idiot
end.
spamming.
But APG has had a real swivel on them this game.
What a knock. Okay. Revo with the OP knock. I think
Krypton
this is a push,
getting
right?
cheated out of position, finally going
Oh, maybe Vampire.
to be one of them first, didn't it?
Yeah, I'd be annoyed if I was Krypton. You know, they're trying to nade out Rosemary. They find his position by accident.
Unfortunate stuff.
Oh, look at Vampire.
Kicking though for Alter Ego. He's in the zone as well, so could have a impact onto Alpha 7, who are playing as 3. Vampire facing them down as well on the hillside. A lot closer to 0.
Oh, Joel is actually in the mix too. Okay.
Wide flex out from this fight. Tony K looking to try and hold the off angle.
Bro, how is APG Joel coming that far into the blue? Not blue, but
I think they're concerned about wraps, right? Because, yeah, for this exact reason. As soon as they start taking shots, a team
am I
is gonna
spamming
try
now?
and wrap on this.
No,
Get that
Hassan is
round,
Hassan is
start
just
moving in
mad
from that eastern side. Where
that
Alpha 7 is right now,
his
it's a
team
straight
didn't
shot
win.
over towards the east, which is their landing point, right? But if a team from the south or the north can pick that off Alpha 7, ooh, they get themselves a real good spot on the circle to work with.
What a wait.
Takes them
Who
really
knocked
heavily
him?
down, though. The off angle keeps them safe, but on the north side, the blue zone's moving forward. They don't
Somebody
have a lot
got
of time to pick
Rosemary
these
got
reses
that
back
guy.
up.
Holy smokes, bro.
DRX,
Rosemary, chill out,
this
man.
is really dire. But I think they're going to be able to tag on at least one for the res. We'll see if they can get all 4, but Vampire now trying to challenge the stronghold that APG have held in the middle for such a long time. Tony K cannot stand the heat, but instead steps into the fire. That's not where you want to be when things are getting hot.
Restart गरेर 2x मा चलाऊ bro. हुन्छ.
Those smokes not going to be lasting too much longer. Vampire's position will be given away fairly shortly. Take a
Oh.
knock. Refus is down and top's very low.
At least Doc's able to find a shot off towards the side there, able to take down Revo from Alpha 7. 2 big dogs in the arena taking shots to one another right now, both equally accurate, but Alpha 7's way more exposed.
This is really nasty stuff. And all the while, DX Avia, big chilling in the circle blank. They have had a great time.
Doc with the Doc nade, bro.
Third today. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Vampire losing another. They are now down on 1 player. They haven't got any elims yet.
Damn. How did Doc nade on that side and then went other side to spray them down?
Reset here. Meowla cannot really feasibly maybe get an nade in. No, he's not going to go for it.
Oh, Alpha 7 reset all 3 of them. APG is getting number 1.
Currently doesn't even have a vest, by the way. He's been taking punches to the chest.
There's still
left,
8
right,
teams.
center this game.
It stays
Still
6.
continuing on. Definitely bruised though. You know, like with the nade over the top. Doc's trying to ascertain the position.
No way he's gonna run him over.
And
Holy
Doc
smokes.
That was a swift execution there by Tom.
Oh, Rufus getting knocked.
Angle, and that bleed lead out should be coming through fairly fast.
Okay, Thunder Talks versus DX Xavier right here, chat. This is the fight.
These points. Now DX Xavier finally looking to leave. They flex out all the way south and try and push into the hills, but they are being
No way
backed off
Sitting's
fairly
gonna just let them go,
forcefully.
right?
Paragen's
Oh, no,
very,
never
very
mind. They
low.
can't even peek.
Backline by Lambo, looking to try and hide on that high ground, and DRX are going to assist on this as well. But Paragen, he's getting taken down. He is going to get flinked away.
But DX Xavier is still not in the zone.
600 damage in the game for Doc. It's starting to be a real good one here. And it does feel like we're heading in the direction of a Doc
DX
MVP.
Xavier had to go.
Reefers,
They
though,
got 2
finding
chicken
Grease out
dinners
now.
today, Marie.
You got to admit, though, that for...
Oh, come on,
my
man.
God. Great
Wait,
save.
did
Great save.
Doc
You
just
gotta
do
admit, though, for
1v2 on that
Alpha 7,
spray
some of the shots they've been
and
sending back over towards APG, really, really good. Really good shots. I think the Alpha 7 would have been down
Yeah.
and out much earlier. if it wasn't for the
APG
fact that
might
they were
just
really
collapse
difficult
right
to
here.
take down here. And every time APG wanted to peek them or anything like that, they were consistently taking big damage.
Alpha 7 able to step up, take a flush away from Thunder Talk, who were the ones to get the knock. APG are down. With
Okay,
11
APG out.
eliminations.
Alright, chat.
A really solid
3 teams
profit on
remaining.
their
It's
spot.
like the
I
first
think that's
Erangel. We have
a very
4v,
good
4v,
game for them.
2v3.
Not unhappy with that in the slightest.
Revo getting Hubin.
Classy game played. Thunder Talk rolling in.
Oh, Carrillo
Sop
gets knocked.
Leading out. Alpha 7 do lose another player. With 4 players alive, Thunder Talk may have just come alive into this Miramar. Sweeping around, slowly rack out these points. Alpha 7.
Alpha 7 goes out on
And now
4th.
if DRX can get themselves back up to 4, maybe they can challenge, but you've also got DX Xavier across the road.
This might be Thunder Talks
Needing to
game.
cross, though, to this northern side of things.
I mean, this game has been very much defined by Thunder Talk, DRX, Alpha 7, DX Xavier, as well as our
APG.
final players from APG. So many points on all of those squads. I think they were all reaching around about 8 to 11 elims. Fantastic to take a look at here. DRX very dry, but as is
Bro,
everyone else,
DRX.
the main sticking point is that DX Xavier has quite a few smokes to work with, but they lost a player earlier too. So maybe, just maybe, we're getting a Thunder Talk game.
Looks like they've actually managed to move up into these foothills and take quite a lot of this circle. They get the next shift on top of them as well. It's a complete donut on this circle. Dead center. And we're going to the center of that beyond. DX Xavier have got this. If they can hold, if they can stay alive, they've got the center circle position. If he froze everyone, they would be the team to win right now. You can back guarantee.
Yeah, DRX may have to fight Thunder Talks before even they can focus on the other one. Gets knocked from behind.
Stays too
GG.
long, and the king sends him packing.
Actually, the reset will be fine.
Backlines, looking for a little bit more damage. The DX Xavier, Lambo is trying to find an off angle.
What
but
up, Slimmy?
I'm not sure how much value he's finding from this eastern spot. He does have the high
Bro,
ground to
Slimmy, you
work
should
with
go
it, but
watch the game 3
especially
end.
Nade T, as well as Levi's getting the work done. Lovely nade over the top there. But Levi's will hit the deck as DRX is just venomous in this lobby. Spitting poison wherever they look.
DX Xavier, though, wanting to put a 3rd chicken dinner on the day today. With DRX, I think they're going to ruin that. I don't think that you can survive Lambo with the auto shotty. Has all of the DRX players now bearing down upon him. Has got the cover. Has a Nick cooking no steps out with a shotgun. And is immediately put down. QXZ has been flushed out in the meantime, but now with just 1 player on the off angle, DX Xavier on Nate T alone. Thunder Talk maybe back in control of this game.
G3 end. Why? You will see why. Just after this.
Very good stuff.
It will be 4th Erangel, and then before that is the 3rd Erangel. Just watch the 9th circle. Just watch the 9th
really
circle.
Stepping up here for his team on DRX.
I think I caught that right. I think DX Xavier are on no elims right now. I think they're on 0 elims.
DX Xavier had 0 elims. Damn.
They've already got up into a 3rd place.
Who takes it, chat? DRX or Thunder Talks?
He can't move without being known.
3v4, right?
Those
Yeah.
smokes that you were talking about earlier, they're now run through.
You have to chew through all of them just to get to this point in the game. And we're in zone 9.
Oh, dang. He connected.
Now.
He connected in that
DX
one
getting 3rd place,
tab, bro.
Even that is a fairly successful result considering the day that DX Xavier has had.
DX takes this. Alright, Marine. Go
Should
back to
keep
sleep,
them
bro.
in the top spot. I think APG's very close though, but we'll find out later with the desk. In the meantime, So Easy would love this point over towards Natey as he continues to push up. Spots vision, and we'll find it. And we're
There you
into
go.
a
There's your
3
DX.
versus 4. Thunder Talk, whose day has been lackluster, versus DRX, who were just getting
All right,
started.
4v3 chat. DRX versus Thunder Talks right here.
Currently a little bit
China
of a
versus
control
Korea.
DRX, this flat ground that sits between the two teams. No man's land right now, but is where the circle is very likely to end up. DRX trying to keep those off angles. No, Kaisei actually folding back in towards the divot. The fact that there are no nades on Thunder Talk is so crucial here. Those 4 Molotovs need to be huge for them. Control that ground, control the approach, because the opening salvo for DRX, it's coming now. Kaisei steps over, and Xing might be burnt away with this.
Just a little bit. We'll bear them a distance though. That is
Oh
the
no,
main
actually
thing.
he went
No one knows
around
private
to save.
team. Mano a mano, just the weapons in hand. M79s laying down the smoke, denying the entry, allowing Thunder Talk to get closer towards the center of the circle. So Easy, maybe looking for a shot here. It's getting tough.
All of the players are still alive and looking fairly healthy. I think that's going to change soon.
The
though,
Yas
Blank.
police
That
station
smoke
one,
train
yep,
has
yep,
allowed
that's
DRX
the
to
one.
keep this one going with a full flash.
What
the
a
full
stun!
whites out there. The stunner's on, but King goes down first, and Yunmin with a huge stand up on the off angle, looking for more.
Oh my God!
DRX!
No
How
way,
can you
DRX
make
just
that happen?
won.
From down beneath, they dare them step over that ridgeline. We've got you in our sights.
Dang,
Thunder
bro.
caught in a bottle, and the talk is
Holy
in the
smokes.
Hyun bin. What a disastrous end there for them. Oh my days, DRX.
How
Hyunbin
did
was
they
gonna
lose
tear
that
match,
4v3,
and he
bro?
wasn't about to let that highlight reel up.
Dang, no way, bro. No way, bro.
Through 2 players there, and there was nothing that they could do about it. It seemed that lack of nades really, really horrible for them. That smoke cover forcing them close. We're going to play this shotgun meta. Some say that it originated from Korea.
Wolves not
They
in
brought it back
PMGC.
home.
Nah,
I
angry.
mean, Fabian, the DBS godfather. You're honestly, you're looking at
Bro,
the
I want to
boys
see
there.
what actually, how actually that went down.
And hold. The man chewed through 2 players there, and there was nothing that they could do about it. It seemed
Find it, and we're into a 3 versus 4.
How did they
Thundertalk,
clean up
whose
so
day has
fast?
been lackluster versus
Because they had
DRX.
the zone,
We're
right?
just
So it's a
getting started.
3v4 right here.
nades over.
Like, look at the zone coverage they have.
A
Like,
little bit more
it's
central,
a
I think,
nice
DRX.
spread out.
This flat
And they
ground
have to
that
come
sits
out
between
of
the
these
two
dips.
teams. No man's land right now, but is where the circle is.
What do you mean the end of game 3? Yeah, just watch like the zone 9 at the very, very end. Like, almost the game is about to end on the game 3.
Very likely to end up. DRX trying to keep those off angles. No, Kaisei actually folding back in towards the divot. The fact that there are no nades on Thunder Talk is so crucial here. Those 4 Molotovs need to be huge for them. Control that ground, control the approach, because the opening salvo for DRX, it's coming now. Kaisei steps over, and Xing might be burnt away with this.
Because he comes here, so
Just a
he
little
was
bit. We'll
safe.
bear them a distance though. That is the main thing. But no more nades for either team.
No nades,
Mano a
only
mano.
guns.
Just the weapons in hand. M79s laying down the smoke, denying the entry, allowing Thunder Talk to get closer
Like, even now, bro, they are getting pushed and they have the zone.
towards the center of the circle. So Easy, maybe looking for a shot here. It's getting tough.
All of the players are still alive and looking fairly healthy. I think that's going to change soon, though, Blank. That smoke train has allowed DRX to keep this one going.
Ooh, what a
The full
stun.
flash,
What
the
a
full
stun!
whites out there. The stunner's on, but King goes down first. And Yunmin
One
with a huge
healing,
stand
one
up on the
healing,
off
two.
angle.
I
Looking
don't
for
know what
more.
happened.
Oh my
DRX!
You're looking at the boys there on DRX. and you've got this opening,
chat.
It doesn't matter. We're at PMGC right now. DRX is used to playing under the light.
Oh, and they're walking off stage together. At least no fists are thrown there. Goodness me. Civil outside. So
Yeah,
easy
to
on the
come
inside
to
of
India.
the game, though. That was a brilliant Miramar to close down.
At least APG is doing good, so I don't mind
Away from
about these teams. They're not doing good enough, bro. They're not in the
DRX
top.
finally get their chicken dinner here in Miramar. Max, I know you love this one.
I've been waiting for DRX to get the big game that they were going to eventually pull off, and this was the one on Miramar. Love to see it from Korea. But man, Hyunbin, I keep saying it, MVP contender. Oh my goodness,
Is this the last game? Yes, this will be the last game
was
now.
So impactful, 7, and using smoke to make that transition to this small ridge was even better in my opinion.
It really was. I mean, in this scenario right here, so it's too, making sure that he knocked out King and providing that extra support too. I gotta go back to this squad though. Back it up a little bit. I was really impressed with the way that they were able to rotate north. They were a little bit northward where DX was earlier in the match. They decided to go in
They have
into Splash Go Gaming, winning that
freaking
giving them pretty much all of the North for free. and that was
14
the
elimination, bro.
Yeah,
That's
that was, I think
crazy.
it was QXE just setting up the
Yes.
entirety of Ulf for failure. He just really clutched up in that situation. QXE, MVP contender alongside So Easy, Hyun Bin, even says he's been so good for 3 eliminations. I feel like I've said every player on the team is MVP contender. Because I love your X so much. Okay, you know what, chat? Yes, I am biased. Now keep being so until the end of these grand finals. But not only just their fighting claim and all inside, talking about 7, it's also making sure that if the Xavier do a mistake, which they do make eventually by you guys getting knocked, they capitalize on that literally instantly. The moment Levi's is down, they rock up, they take the ridge, the little dip, and that is not only just a position to get eliminations onto Xavier, but also to start fighting Thunder Talk because you have that really strong dip to fight them with.
You're talking about the Xavier once again in a top 3 situation, making sure that they find themselves always, early on to max, always finding themselves in a position where they're going to be able to challenge. Now, I don't want everybody at home to be thinking that DX is just getting lucky with his homes, because that is not the case. Something that DX was able to do quite great was the split that they had in Al-Hazar. They had 3 players in Al-Hazar and some as well towards the north. That was the winning play. As soon as they realized that this squad, you know what, circle closest with
Bro, this move away by D plus Kia was so slow. Have a good day. Happy Friday, 88. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. Next APG chicken. I'm confused. Oh, did you not see the guy missed his bullet on the guy? Did you not see the guy? No, the guy, bro. He missed, bro. You did not watch it. Did you see how Matt won the chicken dinner? The guy was literally looking at the 2 players in the back, and he shot his pants.
Dodging literally 100% of the lobby with that rotation alone, getting them very far in the game. The later fights
He
are
got-
tough,
yeah.
but that early rotate from Alpha 7 is played to perfection.
I thought he won it, bro. I thought he won it.
Is the way that they were able to third party.
I was like, oh yeah, look behind and bam, done. And then somehow he got turned on.
All of the ease for them, and then they have to start worrying about other squad. Luckily, I mean, if for non-Alpha 7 fans, they ended up running into APG, and APG was starting to just pick them apart.
Yeah, though looking at the teams also.
APG with 14, 15, and 24 and 12. Not bad. Not bad. 14 eliminations.
Push them, which you already referenced here, 7. So Thunder Talk, we said it just before
Teams
this game,
back.
right? We want to see some presence from the only PL team, RIP Weibo. And you know what? That was definitely a good game, and Sitting in particular, getting a few limbs, which we love to see him do well in these matches.
Yeah, them being able to adjust, like the 3-1 split, realizing the Xavier was coming for them and saying, you know what, let's take a different path, let's take a different route.
Maybe number 1 after this.
Yeah,
What's the
beautifully
point
done.
difference?
You know what? I love to hear, you know, that some teams will take a little bit of circle luck, but sometimes you gotta make your own luck. But as we look down at the bottom of the leaderboards, I see a lot of teams with some low numbers. Random Cario with 1. DK again with 1, Max?
It was 9.
No.
No!
No, that's quite unfortunate, but again.
So it'll be like what, 10, 11? Code a PUBGM. No, PUBG in Bangkok.
Picardo is the best decision ever. It was a bad game, 1 point.
What do you mean code, bro? I like how these kids come into the chat and like code. You know, there's like some sort of freaking. Does anyone know the code? Some sort of respect. Nope.
Being the MVP of this match, and DRX, I
But that's good.
This
Keep
game
coming.
for the rest of their matches because it was.
Thank you, thank you, Groot.
Easy for DRX, to be completely honest, 7. I don't know if you agree. This is the DRX with the effortless gameplay that we love to see in a global event.
I mean, this is what happens when DRX don't have to fight their way through the whole lobby, I feel like, as they had to do in the previous match. And there you go. DX, still first place. And who's that in second place?
If you're not, they had like what, 20 elimination chicken dinner the other day.
Tied up here with APG.
47, 6 points.
A silent hitter team that we've talked about a few times here and there. Ulf sneakily pushing up there in 4th position. Well, they dropped down a little bit, but Ulf, they're ramping up their aggression that we did not see at the start of the gauntlet. Day 3 gauntlet, hella aggressive, and that's kind of bleeding through into the grand finals. So Ulf learning a lot and able to keep it up in the finals.
Yes, yeah, I'd love to see that adaptation. You know what, also though, guys, make sure you log in the game as soon as you possibly can, so that way you can get that permanent Polar Party minion
Done
for
sub. You welcome.
guys. So make sure you
Share the stream to your friends. Tell them Chemist is the best PUBG Mobile content creator, and subscribe to him.
Log in as soon as you possibly can. And of course, we got to give some love, of course, to the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone for 2025 PMGC. Engineered for precision, performance, and victory. Go get yours today, so that way you guys can outplay the
Rooms.
rest. Let's go.
We
Make the
only have like 10
championship
minutes.
predictions.
Oh yeah,
Go
come
ahead and
play
get
my
some
WoW map,
rewards
bro.
as
It's a
well,
mundane
guys.
room.
have
You and
till
I can. I
today
need a
and
play time.
tomorrow.
Come here.
That is it. Plug in your predictions. Get
I need
all of
you
these
to play my
rewards.
WoW
Max,
map and help me with the play time.
everything. And I even got the PMGC skin.
One prediction that was wrong from us was the hot drop. We didn't end up getting the hot drop there in Picado. Actually, as soon as I saw
But
them
after
not
this,
hot
I can make a
ran,
couple
and I
wows.
mean,
We can play
I
wows.
ran to the coach's room.
But I have to go to work as wait. Are you at work, Slimmy, or you at the?
When did you decide
What do you
that it was
mean?
going to be a bad idea to hot drop with Vampire Esports? And they were like, you know what? We actually decided today, and it wasn't the coach. It was the players that decided to not go for the
Or
hot
you
drop,
at
go
work?
for that trash loot that you were talking about. And it just goes to show the maturity.
I
out of
need
this
I
squad,
need
especially when
more
you have
players
Silas
to
in the
play my
squad,
WoW
especially
map
when
so
he's
it gets
in this
approved by
situation.
PUBG Mobile.
And they know what's at stake. They know that they cannot just waste one match, even though this match didn't end up going their way.
And I'm going to go very hard on this point. This is such a small decision, but they're so impactful that is a decision making, in my opinion, Hot Jukes, that wins you tournaments.
Roby,
right?
come.
Because guess what?
I need
Miramar is a platform
what,
team that
who
was
hasn't done it?
exceptional.
Slimmy
That
body.
can get you
Just
so many more
accept,
consistent
bro.
points on that Miramar. So for me, Regnum Kara,
This
I'm
is
happy
easy
to
map.
not
You
go
just
for
have
the
to
eco
shoot
fight,
the
and I guess
dice
I'm
and
even more
move.
excited
That's
for
it.
the next Miramars, unless they go for it now, because it would be hella funny, but please don't.
I think it's a big decision. I mean, for sure, they needed to go.
My
and
playtime for
decide,
WoW
you know what,
yesterday, it
let's go
was
ahead
so
and
far
respect
because
the
I
full
kept buying
team, you know what
property
I'm
and
saying?
taking
They
it
got a little
seriously.
home court
Imagine.
advantage. Why not give it to him 7?
Am I sorry? I'm always over here thinking about the overall.
If you play
Are we
duo,
being
it's faster. So I'm just
spoiled
gonna
right
play
now by
with
what PX
Slimmy, so we
Xavier
can
is
just
currently
play
doing
it
in
and
regards to
end
those
the game
placement
fast.
points?
You know.
Because you pointed that out to me earlier, Max. And this squad right now is sitting at
Room
34
ID.
placement points. I want to see
You wanna
APG
join
pump it up in
Blackstone?
regards to the placement points. This is a squad that's currently sitting at 14, but they have been fragging out, Hot Jokes.
Yes, they have. 10 eliminations in Zone
It
7 in the
is
last one. How many
one-
will they get in this one as we head to the final time to the beautiful hot desert
1,
of
5,
Miramar? Let's go ahead and take it to our
6, 8,
casters, John
8,
and Blake.
5, 6, 8, 2, 2, 1.
Oh, you love to see some maturity on the desert. The players will call it quits over on the Picado hot drop. Well, we'll not see that one again, hopefully. But if things get tense, you know, maybe it could break out again. We'll keep an eye out, but I'm hoping that it will continue. Playing path for our last match today.
Bro, with 4
will take
people,
us
it
along
might
the
be
west
longer.
side
So
of
you guys just gonna
Miramar.
have
I'll turn it up
to.
towards the Cabrera.
Much nicer playing
Hello,
back, though.
Bella. How are you
Right
doing today?
now.
Very true.
Way easier to work with. Most teams get themselves over towards the west and the east side fairly handily here. Los Leones is open, as is La Tierra.
My game
But it's
laggy
likely
right now.
to the way of El Pozo that teams might clash over. We know Picado right now is kind of solved. I'd say it was solved at this point.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Okay, D
Although,
plus Kia
there was
going
also
down there.
well,
Goat
so
going
a
to
readjustment
prison.
from them, maybe target towards Rectum Kaya if they're feeling cheeky. Could be difficult on the outside.
Work. No, you could.
Force them to
You
go,
can
"Oh,
play.
know
We can
what, let's
play
fight
later
for
too if you
Picado
want.
again." Things like that can start to have an impact. Thundertalk going to try and go long over this one. Potential for some air shots here from Vampire. If they spot Thundertalk.
Oh, yo,
going
Goat
long over
versus
their heads,
who's that?
touchdown first. They get some weapons early on a rooftop. Definitely could try and find a shot, but I think Thundertalk are now out of danger.
Yo,
Circle
Goat
breaks up to
versus
the
who is
east
this?
side back.
Rosemary?
Terrible
Alter
flashback
Ego?
to Regnum Kaya at PMGC.
DX Xavier
That's not
versus
too far
DRX
off
might be
these
also
days,
happen.
so we're not worrying about an island finish just yet. Alter Ego currently here alongside with Goat Team.
I'm not on headphones. Yeah. I mean, just
But
watch
very
what I do.
playable right now, I'd say, for both squads. Alter Ego got very split on that last match. They were trying, in my opinion, right now they're trying to do a little bit too much, potentially. That's how I feel about it. I think there is a fair few times where I look at Alter Ego and I think to myself, it's a wide split. It feels unnecessary. That play, if sometimes
Goat
Rondo will send out,
versus
but
AE
right
might
now
happen,
it's like
chat.
all the team. Like Alvaro will make long rotates out to the side, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think you needed to do that. I think you were totally okay to keep just playing your game.
As you saw there on the screen as well.
Roby,
for
shoot
the
the
next
dice
few
and
days
move the
until the end of the PMGC,
move
get
to the
third party Mech
box.
14 skin. Make sure you
Shoot the
log
dice, bro.
into PUBG Mobile to claim that
Dice
one,
here,
as well as
shoot.
the MO up until the 25th.
Bostike in the
Not
middle.
long
Shoot.
for that one, but even shorter.
Now move the box.
On that Mini 14 skin. So make sure you're heading on
What
over
is
to
your
claim
box?
that
6.
at
Move
the
6
PUBG,
places. Right here. Come. Yeah,
PUBG
move
Mobile,
6
PMGC,
places.
That's the one. Redemption
All right,
code
wrong
you can
move.
see on your screen. PUBG
Next
in
person.
Bangkok. That's where we are playing. We're in Bangkok right now.
Oh yeah. It's also cool that it's PUBG in Bangkok because
PUBG United.
It's PUBG United right now. We got PUBG next door. We got PUBG Mobile going on right here. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Imagine PUBG PC and PUBG both are going like
We're
next
still
door and they
trucking
can
on.
hear the
They're already at dinner.
gunshots.
All right, we're trucking on though.
Who do you think will win? Right now, looks like DX Javier might win. They've been consistent.
7th game?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. No,
Bro, shoot the dice. Yeah. Now move. Yeah, that's it.
26th game?
I think I'll call it a 6.
No, move the spot, Slimmy. Whatever number it comes, you have to move to that spot. So, for example, I shoot here. 1, 2, you move the spot.
It's not all right.
No.
Yeah. It's like volume on a TV.
But yeah, I do think 7 match plus is player delirium hours. We do often get like some funny plays on match 6 quite a lot, just because the players, these guys have got a long day. It's been a long day for them so far, and especially on day 1 where you've really got to put all your work into it. If you're D plus,
let's see if we finish this game before before we get to the circle 4. That's when the fight starts in here.
They're getting double whammied at the moment.
They really are. They really, really are. They're dropping in Partona right now, Blank. That's how whammied they are.
they're so whammied.
They dropped in Partona, dude, on Miramar.
Holy, yeah,
that's insane.
That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, I think deep.
I mean, that might be their start. What do you mean that's bad?
That's so sad.
Oh no.
D plus, it's okay. You can come back. Probably not.
Regnum Karya on bang in the middle. How's the Friday going, Bella?
Yeah.
I think it's GG. I think it's very unlikely you get a Kara or an APG day.
Did you get all the Porsche collaboration? No, I only got one vehicle from Porsche.
If that was possible, then maybe, but the likelihood of that happening is so thin in PMGC that I genuinely think D plus might be dead.
Wait, D plus might be dead. Why?
At this point,
Oh yeah.
It's just the first circle, bro. They're gonna take their sweet time to come into the zone.
But yeah, you're right. The back to back. It might have been zapped day 1, tasered.
Ooh, that is not a good feeling for anyone involved there. They are certainly not happy about it. But oh goodness me.
I thought you got them. No, that was Farooq Ahmad Whitey's masterpiece.
Yeah, well, you know, if they don't win it, I'm sure they'd prefer it if someone from South Korea won it as well. For DRX right now, it's much more likely, especially after that chicken dinner.
So what you're saying is that D plus should just crash Regnum Kaya every game.
Master one who take no masterpiece takes like more than that.
I'm not going to speculate about admin type
about
decisions.
things that are happening now and again.
Yeah, I feel like we could get in a lot of trouble for that.
Yeah, probably.
We'll probably talk about something else. Anyway, well, okay, we're on board with that.
Speculation.
Oh yeah, Alpha 7.
I don't understand why the caster are bashing them for landing in prison, bro.
They have yet to claim. I feel like they're probably one of the most notable teams in the world not to have claimed.
Should just do you and me. Yeah, but it's okay. It shouldn't take that long.
They're happy with that PMWC win.
We just got that one. You know.
Yeah.
Check Discord.
Cool.
Oh, Farooq Ahmad Whitey is here, chat.
I do think
from Thailand.
We didn't keep switching players out all the time. Maybe they would have a win. Okay, if I'm being real.
Oh, well. Keep you guessing, don't they?
They really do. Like Creo and Revo seem the only ones that could live on.
Yeah.
Chat, Farooq Bhai wants to
on the other players.
Name died. Bro, Farooq Bhai, stop telling us what. Farooq is 15 minutes ahead and he's telling me real life thing, bro. What is this?
The base of that team with Mafioso, Revo, Creo, great. They had McGrellin, and McGrellin was awesome. McGrellin really was
through, but doesn't seem to be needed. The spray down is good. And they find a point. Alter Ego take one of E-Arena. That is good, because Alter Ego are behind E-Arena.
It's just the first day, that's what it is.
I think for Alter Ego at the moment,
how's Thailand?
6 points, it's not ideal. It's really not ideal for Alter Ego. And I personally think that Alter Ego can go way
Shut up. No. Don't spoil it for us, bro, Chad. What is this? What is this? Farooq Bhai is spoiling it for us, Chad.
Early when he was talking about Alter Ego being
he says AP. No, he's lying. Right now he's lying.
Which I have said in the past, but more in passing. but more in a passing sense.
So show me the video. Show
No,
me
it's
the
a
video.
key
I wanna
point. Yeah,
see that. I
exactly.
wanna
Like,
see your
that wasn't
screen
my
right now.
keynote in my PUBG Mobile talk.
You went and you told.
But put on
Exactly.
some clothes.
Hold to
Oh,
Rico,
actually, he
Yeah,
Chad, look at
walk
this.
off the stage.
He's
Rico.
actually in
Yeah,
there.
no. Stop. But yeah, I think
No.
for
Don't
Alter
show
Ego,
the. Oh
I
dang!
would
Look,
love
Chad.
this team to do so well. I think Indonesia deserves a bit of good.
Oh,
They've
okay.
consistently been getting towards the finals.
Yeah,
ultimate round,
don't show the game because
and they've
the game.
produced
Oh,
several
whoa! I
strong
can see
teams.
it,
That's
bro.
like my main thing about it.
Regnum
Oh, that's
clashing
Kets.
right now. Fairly,
That
well,
deep
just
plus?
west of the central. No, it's Team
Nah,
Flash
you good,
coming
you
up in
good,
the
you good, you
distance.
good.
They do look pretty resible, though. Vampire, though, crashing in, may be able to drive the stake home through the heart of Regnum Kaya, but Loxy is on the hunt, looks for that flush and immediately gets it. They're diverted away.
Damn.
Team Flash actually going to be crashing in, but seeing Vampire here as well.
Okay, you're giving me a lot of information right now.
Going for a little bit of a side hop out there. Loxy is going to be rebuffed off of that angle. And Zedwolf, all the while, what's he doing? Where's he fending off towards?
Yeah.
That vehicle just fly over the top of his head.
Where did he come from? Win!
Oh, he's actually
Oh,
got it. Zedwolf's found it from the
Damn. All right,
sideline.
Farouk bhai.
Fantastic news.
Stop spoiling me. I'll call you
Yeah,
after
that
this
vehicle
match.
went over his head, grazed him, gave him a buzz cut.
Okay.
Wait,
There we
you
go.
already did
Finally
the
putting that
exhibition
fight to
match, or when
sleep.
is the exhibition match
Over
that
the
you
trick
have?
jump, over the ramp. Will
Or is
be
tomorrow?
shut
Is it
down.
gonna be before
Regnum Kaya,
the
they like to play that spot, but
games
they
or
have two
after?
teams rolling up on them simultaneously, and they
Okay.
end their day on 30
Tomorrow, right?
points blank. That's not a
Okay,
tournament
Chad.
winning
Tomorrow we have to watch
performance
Farouk
right
bhai
now,
win the
and
trophy.
Miramars have gone fairly poorly, all things considered. They definitely needed a little bit
Did you
more
guys practice,
considering
or did you
they're
guys
in
not
at
practice
first
at all?
in this match.
Yeah, I think Regnum Kaya, they're not in a losable position.
No.
Right? There's
Oh, so
Their split, though, I think is going to
Blackstorm got 0, so now
Yeah, I
one
hate
person,
that.
one more
They're
person gets 0, the
wide
game
see
will
that.
end.
Didn't see that. See
Okay.
that now? I hate that.
Yeah, okay. They do have the north side of Impala, but it's only
being
native.
greedy.
It's only native.
You're being real greedy right
And then
now.
Hello,
Parachutes up the
Amrit,
top of the
welcome in.
mountain. And then they got two players up all the way.
Oh,
up
Regnum
top.
Kaya got
They're split
deleted,
over
bro.
about 600 meters blank.
I was
They've got
talking
siege.
to Farouk, and
Theoretically,
Regnum
great
Kaya
play.
got deleted, bro.
Because you're maintaining basically all of the really important parts of this zone.
Okay.
Other than off towards the western side. So all of the important parts of the zone on the east.
Look at how many teams are here, bro. Look at how many
So
teams
good.
are here.
Don't need to go for this one at all. Spooky.
Oh.
Very spooky.
I'll try to stream it for tomorrow. Ooh.
It's just. It's
Bro,
just-
Alpha 7 might win this game, chat.
It's impossible.
Even if it does, at this point, it's not going to be the same sort of mad scramble.
No. Maybe. Not a lot of space over
Okay,
there.
it's not happening though. Don't worry, it never goes out to the East Islands
But
on PMGC.
the thing is, this does like elevate DXAV's position a lot.
Catch you later, Hassan.
May actually come back to do some good, although trying to careen into this, not going to go well. It gets messy. Eren, the casualty that they will suffer. Now it's just the one player to stand. Solus is the last player. He's got an umbrella of vehicles, though, to sit underneath right now. A UAZ, a buggy, both littering above him. It's, oh, a nice little shot in response for Solus to be able to hop back, and that's going to give him a lot of breathing room. Okay.
Alpha
Solus
7
might be able
or
to
D
survive
plus
that quite
Kia?
well.
Alpha 7.
Doing well. I think that for...
Yeah, I'm not gonna stream in the
Choppy
afternoon,
play.
Hassan.
But,
Ooh, what a
yeah,
nade!
they're kind of killing it right now on the leaderboards, 4th place. What a nade. from
What
Pusher.
a nade,
Lemon
man.
is usually the nader on the team. But that one looked nice. Maybe he's been taking some cooking lessons.
CU has to run away now.
Obviously of the grenade kind.
Yes. Chef Ramsay.
Lemon's there
hitting
like,
with the knowledge.
that nade's raw!
It's raw. What are you? I'm a Cara sandwich. A Cara mincemeat now, though.
Go into the trash can. Yes, go into the trash can, bro.
For sure.
Or trailer,
CEO
inside the
gets away
trailer.
with it, though. Will survive for just a moment longer. And play again as a solo. Quite a few solos, in fact, making their way in. DXavier, blank. They regrouped.
Who's on the hill, bro?
Great,
Somebody's on the
absolutely
hill
great
of that
news. I mean,
tower.
80 does fall, though, on the regroup, which is 100% deserved.
He's
But
not out yet.
No, he absolutely is.
He's not out yet.
They're not getting him. They're not getting him.
Oh, they're going to get him.
Okay, you gotta trust me on that.
But there's no way
please.
Rosemary is gonna nade from that distance, bro.
The few hours I've watched this game, you gotta trust me on that one.
Yeah.
Though getting 3 players to the high ground here is a really big blessing, regardless. As long as they're heavily looted. Could be
Why
a
so
great game
long?
for them.
Because we are 4 people playing.
Yeah, I mean, 3 players on that high ground. as you
When
said.
does it end? When one more person gets 0.
Especially when it's so central.
We have 1 person get 0. 1 more person needs to get 0.
With their last player.
Freaking Proby died earlier. If not, he would have gotten 0
4,
too.
but not all in this spot. Rosemary does tag on some damage. There is off angles. Okay, this is going to force him out to the sightlines.
Yeah, GG's.
And it's going to be the end of Vampire's day.
Ooh.
Oh,
Imagine.
Not an East Island circle. That's so sad. Everyone hates that. Everyone would have wanted to go to the East Island, I'm sure. But no, we have to go to Impala. We have to help out DX Xavier one last time. Oh, Nate didn't make it either.
I told you.
Oh, man.
R8, bro. Oh, it is Thunder Talks, bro. Thunder Talks
okay.
farming from here. Holy smoke.
You don't have to believe me on everything, but I usually am right.
Do I have to believe you or not having to believe you on everything?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I like how Shane was saying.
Stage 4 chat. We got 25 seconds.
Fall over, please.
Stop
I had a really bad game.
Yeah.
I had a really, really bad
Okay,
game.
bro. Who gave Proby
Give
the
me
money?
that flush.
Come on, please. Please. Please give it the flush. Oh, come on. Give him a little bit more. I don't know if he has a vehicle up here to drop down with, but should be able to drop either
Okay,
way.
Proby. Go back to 0, bro.
Even if he has to get rezzed, is doable. AJ steps a little bit closer, R8. Not really having the pace into these finals that they would have liked right now. Their last match today, they're already cut down to size. No elims found either for the cost of their player. So not...
Why it ain't over? No, it takes time to calculate because the freaking map is huge. So it takes like 10-15 seconds to calculate.
Rosemary. Oh, stays too long on the peak, stays a little bit too far forward. The GOAT team, they spot him. They're out in the blue zone as well, out on that west side. I don't think that's rezzable. I think Alter Ego have just fully lost a player there, and the rest of them might be falling soon.
Yeah, I think Alter Ego, again, we just have this weird split right now where we've got Snape over towards the north side. I don't think they're quite confident in what they want to achieve in these matches.
Rosemary getting knocked again, bro.
And they play.
I agree with
way
what
too slow.
Caster
We
said just
fixed
now.
This actually in their group. They absolutely did fix this in their group. They were able to get an insanely high placing in that group too, with a lot of points. We're kind of returning to old habits again. These can be fixed though, but with 26 points, is that going to get you a podium finish? That's a question for tomorrow. But it's going to be a difficult question to answer.
Yeah, it's... I mean, if you keep doing 26-point days, then no. No, of course it's not. It's not going to be enough. The question is, can you have that stand-up from that position? Do you have enough room?
Holy, the whole mountain is covered with different colors, bro.
Close to 70, 80-point days on the board, because that's what it needs to find a comeback, right? From that sort of level towards the top of the tables. You need to make it up over to that level. Breaking 100 puts you in the contest, right, over 2 days. Breaking 50 today, that puts you in the contest. Getting high 40s, okay. You're starting to...
You have a chance.
Get a little bit risky with it, but...
But like if DX Xavier actually wins this game, bro, they're going to be close to freaking 70.
I mean, the 60 points is actually phenomenally good. For DX being on 54 here, that's very, very nice. I think a lot of teams underneath them, because they are down to 3, they'd love them to go out early.
Somebody wipe DRX, imagine. Buy me the PMGC. It's not good, bro. Don't spend money on the game. Slimmy, you're a dad now. You should be telling us not to spend money in the game. What is this behavior?
Really good stead. And that's what can happen once you start to build up a points base, right?
Bro, it actually ended on the freaking this whole town.
Get a load of points. You can pull it all the way back, get an average of 10.
AXI edits. English, brother, English.
You don't have to pull what currently ERX have to do, which is where they're still pushing, because they need to hit another 20-point game to really set themselves up in good stead.
I mean, I've said this before, right? If you want to increase your scoring, you're playing an 18-match set. Sure, you can get 18 more points
Krypton
in
got
one game.
bombed by
score up, or you could do exactly the same impact by getting one more point in 18 games.
That's why I asked you
So
to buy.
finding those
Price
little
path is
extras, those
overpriced.
little
Yeah.
top-ups are
That's
really
why I asked you to
important.
buy it for
Rodrigo
me.
try and make their way in, but they do
Nice.
just get pulled apart there.
Good logic. I like that.
They are now down very, very low. Mad Bulls probably losing Tuluka here as
Bro,
well.
that's
We're going
right.
to an Impala Circle, Blank. We're going to an
We are.
Impala Circle. It looks fairly likely that we're going to end up in the town, but it could go down to DX Xavier's Mountain.
It could do. I do think Impala Circles.
What do you think the zone pushes? I think zone pushes towards Thunder Talks,
Are
bro.
the best of times.
Yeah.
So unenjoyable to traverse through, and it really does feel like we're sort of with this big old grandfather clock just counting down until DEFCON 5 when we get through to the central area where teams are just struggling to move their way in. You get across that road and you get blitzed. It is painful.
Absolutely. We're nearly at the end of our first day. We'll be a third of the way through our tournament after this game. Smavergy, the only team to get an even so far on DX Xavier for this match.
Oh, he is able to get the
Looks
revive.
like the lineup towards APG.
Holy smoke, he does not know where they are.
Yeah, Paragin, a little bit difficult.
He shot everywhere but at that one place, bro.
Value off the back of this so far. It will probably start to bear fruit a little bit more once we get an eastern or southeastern.
Wait,
shift on the
Top actually
circle.
climbing up on foot? How?
Right now it's tough. Right now it's very, very tough. Go in a good position. I'd be quite happy to see Go do some good here, but DRX,
Bro,
well,
bro,
there
bro.
towards Reefus.
I hear the desk oohing and erring over there as well.
Bit of a horror game.
Yeah, I mean it really is, it will be. Oh, he peeked up there. So easy. I don't know if Reef is close.
Look at him, bro. Bro, look at him.
Kaise could really pop this one off, right? If he starts taking shots or like gets a little.
Bro,
too
one
bold,
is one is going one side, one is going one side, bro.
Yeah, this is it's diligent from Reefus. I'll give him that. Continuing to watch this angle. He's kind of playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
I think he's, yeah, that's what I thought.
Taking shots at
Man.
keep eyes on everything.
Is that Markiplier? No. That's the only person I know who play. I'm really lacking on that, on the lore from that. But Reefus does step up and Kaise does go down. So easy still.
Oh.
Statue.
Okay, but did you check the second guy? That's who you're gonna be.
Wait,
really
don't tell
worried
me
about.
Rufus is gonna nade him. He is gonna nade him. What?
He did check the second guy.
Check the second guy. The second guy got checked right there. Okay, APG
Dang.
able to get rid of
Smart
the threat
play.
on the mountaintop. And they're up to 4 elims now, Blank. They did lose Yol a lot earlier on, but they managed to move in towards the mountain.
That's big experience. Big experience from APG that makes that happen. It's similar to how Regnum Kai were able to spot out Thunder Talk on that Erangel game. You really do have to do your due diligence inside of these matches. And often it pays off with 2 elims there, at least for APG. And it does cut DRX short in terms of the chaser just behind them. Currently now in 3rd place with APG jumping into 2nd.
Kara losing CEO. And their
Impala holding 30 people, bro. That is insane.
Really horrible.
They did lose the match. They're not playing anymore, are they?
That's true.
No points.
No, you're right. You're right.
Nil
You're right.
point.
You are correct.
Chad, I know who wins this game.
Yeah, well, you know.
We're at the end of the day.
Farooq Bhai actually showed me on the screen.
Yeah. There's no 7th match.
D
looks like
plus
they didn't know
Kia. Alright, Farooq Bhai.
There is tomorrow. Just
How's
in
the
case
weather
you
there,
There is
Farooq?
a 7th match.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We
Doesn't
aren't just finishing now
No.
for vibes.
Leaks in the chat.
Yeah, we're just making sure that didn't.
report. Somebody make a Reddit thread of Farooq Ahmad YT. Leaking the winners of PUBG Mobile PMGC 2025 before it's announced.
There isn't going to be a 7th match.
Try.
Imminent.
Not right, but like late.
But like
not
later.
right, but like later.
But like tomorrow.
Hopefully Thunder Talk will be
Oh
there.
dang!
Right
Did
now, it's
he
looking less
did
and
he
less
spray
likely
both
to
of them
go
out of the
for
car or
this
what?
They do have King on the inside of Impala. Well, inside just about in Impala. So they have managed to cross one, but that will be all they'll see. But later.
But later.
Yeah,
But later.
so,
But later.
But we do. but yeah,
Tomorrow.
Okay. Somehow they
So you
can't
did
find
today.
him. Oh, 2 different squads are trying to get that Elim, bro. Goat
Yeah,
and
but
R8
one,
both
if you like wait
are like, gimme.
That'll be
Gimme.
tomorrow.
He's like, I don't want to give none of you guys.
Yeah.
The match will be number 7, but it will be the first, but only of that for tomorrow. So yeah.
I felt like that's probably a nicer thing to say than just watching sighting getting peppered right now.
Yeah, I was trying to stay away from that. He's trying to stay away from the bullets, but it's not working too well.
We've been on this 3x angle for the last 2 minutes, which is fair enough to the observers, because this is why I don't like Impala, because nothing ever happens.
And then it all happens immediately. All teams remaining, blank. We are 24 minutes
Oh, Rebo didn't die, bro. I thought he was gonna die from that fall damage.
It will be exciting for 30 seconds. Because right now this lobby
there's no reason for anyone to move.
Actually,
like, we're filling time for the next 3 minutes.
Blank, this lobby is already exciting because we don't have sighting anymore. It is exciting.
So true. So true.
Wow. What a joke, bro. What a joke. Dad joke. Worst dad joke of the year. Sighting is out. Exciting.
We all had a good time with it.
Usually you're more of a word worker.
Where are you going with this?
You're all word work and no wordplay.
Oh, it's been a long day for us too. We are going to be getting into Impala further.
I'll tell you, nothing ever happens. It's finally we get a little bit of excitement
with this
circle.
This reminds me of a WoW room we play, Provi.
Has to move.
It's like, you know, when we play Yasanai 1 and we have like 6 teams in there.
Oh yeah, Alter Ego as well as APG. Yeah, I'm just missing those.
Kind of DX Saver as well.
Zoomed in
Up to league. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, apparently they take that thing very seriously.
Okay, yeah.
Slimy, how bad is it to how bad is it to hot drop on someone?
In the near future is going to have to drop down either on the north side or down.
Did you ever thought that, oh, I want to go hot drop this team, or were you just scared all the time? You're like, nah, let's not hot drop.
Which is slightly hard. Also for D+, this is a ginormous game. This is a ginormous game for D+. It's a really good chance to get quite a few eliminations, get yourself a chicken dinner. I think if they get themselves up towards the middle of the pack, there is hope for tomorrow.
I don't know why Doc just went down.
And Doc just died from the zone.
Reverse a vehicle or something, maybe climb up.
Goat is eliminated. Goat eliminated Alter Ego, right? Yeah.
Unforced knock and flush. Coming through for that one. And APG will be playing on us too. They're going to have to drop down. They do not have an option. Fortunately,
depends.
D+ not really watching this angle. Solus might catch them though. As they try and drop down, they will start to cross into sight lines. Teams will start to take shots. Blank. We're into minute 27 now. And there is still 11 teams alive.
It's a good wrap from Goat as well, by the way. It's a nice wrap from Goat. That's on the southwest side. They were at the back of the queue here, but they're able to get in. Not too much shots taken back towards them because the team that would be holding them out is King, and he is a solo there from Thunder Talk. And there's no team that is across the road either. So everyone was able to make a pretty astute rotation into this one, which is what you would expect at PMGC. So I'm happy to see that.
Point denial coming through from Ulf. Yeah, he burns himself out there.
Bro, soulless.
Not going to be allowed.
How would, I mean, yeah, I can understand. People are denying points in day one, bro.
Who will have to leave
Our team, PUBG has some teams back more than others.
They're going to have to drop down.
Oh, I see.
Finally, teams are going to start to take the tumble. And rightly so, because at stage 8, and nobody's told them, it seems, that there's supposed to be single-digit team numbers at this stage.
Bro, there are 10 teams in the stage 8. That's Miramar for you.
But I don't mind it too much. It's quite exciting. We're going to see if DXAV can make this cross down. I think it's going to be very hard for them to make it happen. Where do they really go here? They'd have to crash into the Flash. But the Flash, you can see there, they're pulling pins on grenades and putting pins back in grenades. They are very prepped and ready for this kind of play from DXAV. They will know that a team's playing on top of the mountain as well. But an interesting maneuver from Mad Bulls, trying to get further in here under the preamble that a lot of the teams on the eastern side are going to have to move. Alpha 7's got a tough approach ahead of them. They can't really make this cross either whilst DXAV is here on the
10 teams going into stage 9. I've never seen a circle like this before, bro. Holy smokes. 10 teams going into stage 9. 30 seconds remaining, chat. Okay, here comes the chaos, bro. TT.
Thunder Talk, last player standing, King. He's been alive for a while. Goat yet to breach the building. They haven't spotted him.
After surviving for freaking 30 minutes, you get 0 points. What is this game?
Spotted him now.
No, they don't. They don't know. They don't know.
Is he going to jump in through a window? He's waiting for the Volt King. Is
Okay, top getting Nolbu.
Biding his time here, holding his nerve. Killer Joe, step in.
Get him.
One,
Okay, there we go.
two,
King's like, nah,
three.
we're just going for it now. We're going for the fight. Steps in for more,
Okay,
but
there you
won't
go.
be able to
We
find
got
the
1
second.
point.
Will fall, but at the cost of
Like
one.
Thunder
Go
Talk
can't
goes
march
to
forwards
number
effectively.
10.
Now it's go
Carrillo
time. Black
getting
a big
knocked.
nade from the high
Oh,
ground.
Carrillo
Not a big
naded
grenade.
himself.
Oh, wait,
What the
no,
hell?
no, it's a terrible grenade. It's a tiny little grenade.
Oh, what a molly by
Carrillo.
Carrillo.
What are you doing?
Oh my God.
Not again.
Carrillo
Did the
catches
molly
nade
come down or
unsealed
what?
On his nose. A nice trick, but not one you want to see here at PMGC.
Oh dear.
Dear me.
Bro,
Setting that
okay,
one up
DX
as
Xavier
well.
out.
Unfortunate. But do you get two of the players there? So it was nicely done. They redeemed themselves fairly
Still
quickly.
7 teams, bro.
King
Parazin
is
goes
the
to
player from inside the building, but I'm glad at least he was able to find the one knock and a flush. Goat can't really get cracking back up again, back in the blue ocean for him.
Now the teams are really going to start to suffer because it's stage 9 with 17.
Oh, what a nade by Win.
Alpha 7 getting naded out by Team Flash, who have 4 elims. Now
That
Erangel
might,
is pushing up to the wall side.
no.
Obscure on the back line.
Actually, you can take the,
Carrillo back on up, but it's not to come through just yet. And
res.
it goes long. That is a
Ooh,
brilliant little
that's a
flush out
flush.
coming through from Win, but he gets caught. There's the burnout
Oh,
on the side
Mad
as
got
well.
flipped.
Now it's just
What?
Fierce. Left standing, Alpha 7 may be able to make this cross. So many teams still left in this one, but for D+,
6 teams
blank,
still.
this is what they needed so desperately. With 4 elims on the cards, they want more, they need more, and it has to come through now. Amori doesn't want to let that happen.
Come on, Amori, get those shots in. Alpha 7.
Revo versus Juice right there.
Pulls the pin on the grenade, has to put it away.
Revo has to win this one, bro.
The shotgun maestro is here.
Nice, he
Won't
wins.
even need it. Uses the side up against him, basically.
EA versus Mad versus Alpha 7 right here.
Alpha 7.
Oh, D plus Kia is the only one with the 4 players, bro. Mad takes EA out. Mad might be out here by the zone here. Mad goes out to the zone. 2v2v4.
Now 3 teams remaining blank within the space of 30 seconds. We're down from 10 to 3. And R8 suffering.
Oh, that's a good nade. That's a good nade by Alpha 7.
Points. R8 do fall. 1 goes down. And now it's all up to Amori. A nade goes long, good on the bounce, but Amori still alive. Hits the deck, stands out for the spray. Revo and Obscure for Alpha 7, the last challenge for D+, to find the final elim, but can they do it?
Oh, no!
Fabian's
Oh,
down.
no!
Oh,
my
just at the
goodness
final
me!
Wait,
moments.
what?
It is D+.
Oh, I thought I was like,
to
Revo
put
got
our
all of
nerves
them.
at ease.
There is
That
no
was
way.
so close.
There is no
And
way. I
what
thought he got
a
the
relief for
freaking
them
thing
as
of
well,
him.
to find the final chicken dinner today after what has been
GG's,
an abysmal performance, all things considered.
GG's.
They closed down with success.
Bro, D plus Kia finally winning the winner chicken dinner.
They're just as surprised as I am.
I thought Alpha 7 actually clutched it, bro. I thought Revo actually clutched it because he got 2, I think, right?
Player from D+ able to bring it back to action.
Abysmal performance.
Or actually, they will show the last elim.
So insane, so insane. What a play there. I think they got 3 of them total. And it was 1 player from D+ able to bring it back to action, but you can see. Nolbu actually looks sadder than usual.
That is saying something.
Yeah.
That is saying something. And it was a very low elim chicken dinner, is the thing.
Yeah.
I think I can't have got more than 3 or 4. Like maybe
It was 6.
6 elims? Oh, yeah.
No,
yeah,
7.
Damn, he said, come, Slimmy.
Okay, yeah,
7.
still.
I did not say 6, 7.
6.
I did not say it.
So about 6.
About 6
maybe,
or 7.
maybe 1 more or so.
It could have been
We just don't know.
7 on 8.
Bro even gave his
6.5.
ID. Whoa,
On
Slimmy.
average.
I kind of want to watch this, bro.
We are going to be closing down the day with
You want me to make a
chicken
room?
dinner coming
You want
through
me
for
to
the
make a room?
defending champions. When they needed it most, from the bottom of the tables, they find a little step up. But will it be
Arena,
enough?
TDM.
Send back to the desk.
Bro thought Slimmy was asking him.
Man, a sigh of relief indeed. Our 2024 champions
Make
have
the
been in
room. All right,
trouble
TDM.
all day
Let's go.
long.
Arena training or TDM? I'm gonna make
Here in
arena
the
training
last
because.
match, they put something on the board.
Wait, should I make the arena training or TDM?
In a city finish, D+ are like, we got this. And actually, it was initially because of a setup
Wait, what
they
is
had in
it?
the mid-game. They
TDM
had
or
a
arena
held
training?
church and a position in the center of the city itself, over to the east of Miramar.
I'll give
And
I'll
then
give
as
the
they know,
code in
okay, this is
the
100% his 7 going to be a city finish. They fully regroup in like
Arena
3
training,
buildings
no,
max,
arena training.
meaning that whatever fight they take, they're fully stacked together, ready for any fight coming their way.
And even then, it's sketchy finish. Honestly,
Inventory,
the player that
inventory
I've
is
been
the one.
talking about this whole time, not usually Nobu, all Sal. All
Password
Sal
is 1, okay?
clutches it up for this squad. And I mean, a great bounce back for D+, a much needed to finish the day. If not, it would have been a
type the code
for this squad. Good to see.
1728329.
Hopefully they can continue on tomorrow, and hopefully it's not when a crazy circle like this happens. I have to give props to one player though.
Who's that?
at the end. And it's not gonna be Carrillo, 'cause Carrillo ended up naming himself.
1728329 and password is 1.
It's gonna be Revel. Revel was absolutely popping off throughout all that. You had the other player from Alpha 7, which I can't currently remember the name. He kept going after Carrillo, picking him up. Carrillo goes back down again. He tries to go for the pickup, and then he gets flushed out. Meanwhile, Revel was just up front and just charging at all the teams, using the utility. And at the end, Revel was the one that almost clutched it up for the squad.
It almost worked out perfectly there. Using the wall really to its full potential, waiting for you to get overpeaked by D+, which D+ got a little bit greedy at the end. It was like, wait, are you throwing this game? But I think that they just, okay, we'll just peek around the corner, go for the big pre-fire with the shotgun to the face, and that is going to be more than enough to wrap it up. They're looking at this still, these top 4 player stats. I'm waiting for Chips to perform. I remember right, Hodges. Looking at the entirety of the league stage, Chips, top player, left, right, and center. So far, kind of invisible for this grand final. So no one.
message
So far, it's not been the start we've been hoping for this guy.
What can I say? All Sal just wants to be the MVP.
He's nading
My
Chips.
boy!
He naded Chips. I saw it happen.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Chips, the whole stage was just going crazy. I was saying he had that ice water in his veins, that clutch factor. But to be fair, man, D+, we're having a tough time all day long.
Now looking at this mountaintop though in this replay, Deke Xavier playing it again. How the hell do they get these amazing center positions every single time? But I love the APG push right on top of I believe it was DRX.
Yes.
And Hyunbin, not Hyunbin, sorry. There was which player was hiding and he was not moving whatsoever.
It was somebody from DRX.
Yeah, a player from DRX. And actually, I think you pointed out something very interesting because they did not spot out that player from DRX as APG push up.
Yep.
He does that build with jump animation, which that build elevation alone.
Am I late? Very late, Caesar. Very late.
Presence and get the easy nade wipeout.
That TPP advantage. You can see Osal there. This just how much this meant to the team. And now we're gonna be looking at the rotations from all the squads. One team, I gotta point out once again. I've been talking about them all day.
Put it on the stream. Yeah. I'm gonna.
Their aggressiveness today. They finished off this last match with 6 eliminations.
Is it really happening 1v1? Yes.
Alpha 7 didn't
I already started it.
They're at least
I want to see the. I want to see the final.
some of those placement points. What was I talking about? Alpha 7. I wanted to see some more of those placement points, and they were.
I want to see the final. What's this called? Final standings. D plus key, I got 18 points.
Rex, this is for you from Revo.
Dang, let's go. Fergvai got the. Wait, what happened to Slimy? Lagging, hold on. I want to see who the Fergvai sign the jersey. All enemy players have quit. What the heck is happening? Yo, chat, look at this. Look at what Fergvai sent me.
Rex, this is for you from Revo.
Thank you.
Dang, chat. I'm gonna get a Revo signed jersey, bro. Chat, look at this. I'm gonna get a Revo signed jersey.
Rex, this is for you from Revo.
Thank you.
Fergvai, I need that jersey, Fergvai. I need that jersey, Fergvai. I need that jersey. Do Middle East or Asia? Chat, what server should we make? Middle East or Asia? Don't have jersey? Buy one, Fergvai. What is this? Farooq said no jersey, chat. Farooq said no jersey. What is this? Hasta la vista, chat. Hasta la vista. All right, are we doing the room or not? If not, I'm gonna go to bed, bro. Europe? I'll make on the Europe. It's middle for both of you guys. Let me make the Europe one. All right. EU room. EU. I'm just gonna password off. North America to EU 150 MS. Come Proby. I thought Proby wanted to join. All right, there you go. That's the ID is 1755022. Can somebody type it in the chat for me? And I'm gonna post a short till then. दाइ हामी नि खेल्न पाउँछ मोमो भाइ तिमी कहाँबाट हो नर्थ अमेरिका कि युरोप डु मिडल इस्ट भाइ खेल्न आए त खेल बक्चौदी नाकर मेरे से इधर This guy is gonna say make NA, the other guy is gonna say make EU, the other guy is gonna say make Asia. That's why I made the EU because it's on the middle. You know Hindi. Ma EU, timi EU ma ho. Oh wait, timi EU ma kasari ni? You know Hindi? Of course I know. I know a lot of things, bro. You guys think I know nothing. Hey, timi UK ma po hai. Slimmy working 1v1 TDMs in a work Wi-Fi, bro. Oh, he's 1 HP. Okay. All right, let's go from his POV now. I missed the game. How, bro? Some games were crazy, even especially the last one. That was crazy. I was asking, do you know what is the... No, I'm posting the short, and I don't want the music to come on the stream. I'm gonna get copyright anyway, so... I was asking, what is the name of this emote? Do you remember? I said, tell me you are lagging without telling me you are lagging. My guy is gonna come to the chat and talk trash now. All right, GG's. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Alrighty, chat. I think that's a GG's, right? Let me show you guys the what is the watch party? Okay, so here's the final standing. Screen sharing, boom, right here. This is the final standing. So DX Javier is at 56, APG 51, DRX 50, 45, 42, 39, 37, all the way down to 14 Kara. So the like top 3 are pretty close by. I think even top 5 is like decent. 14 is not that bad, but like top 4, this is what, 11. Yeah, top 3 is pretty close. So we'll see tomorrow. We'll continue this anyway. Your MS was not good. Yeah, I mean he's not a called. He's not a bad person. WAPZ. All right. With that being said, I think we call it a night, right? I think we call it a day right here, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was actually fun. I will see you guys the green. Happy Friday. I'm gonna go cook my noodles. Parth, I'll tell you to watch 2 things. One is the end of game 3. End of game 3, the Erangel game where the zone ended on PD. Just the end, just the like 8th circle or 9th circle, and then end of the last Miramar game. Last Miramar game, bro. Zone 8 had 10 teams. It was nice, but those were the main highlights. What else? There wasn't a crazy. There was like a 1v3 by who was that? Prestige on APG. Just lurk. No worries, Green. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care. Bye bye. Peace.